remember why I let them chew on my brain. They've come and left this town, a smoldering ember, but my dear, I'll die in your rain. You found me in the cold, now I am wrapped within the warmth of your touch. There's never a moment that I let slip by in your eyes. Are we growing old? Damn, I'm melting in the rays of this love. Never ever gonna let you go. Don't let go. Never gonna let you go. You found me in the cold, now I am wrapped within the warmth of your touch. There's never a moment that I let slip by in your eyes. Are we growing old? Damn, I'm melting in the rays of this love. Never ever gonna let you go. Don't let go.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Friday night. Welcome to Minneapolis's kickoff FNO for 2020. Good to see everybody joining us tonight. It sounds like there's going to be a pretty good turnout, and we've already got, just looking at VATSP, I think it was somewhere around 50 plus arrivals already inbound, so it's turning out to already be looking pretty busy. So we just got some really good news. 3.5 just opened. The ceiling is permitting the use of that now, which is good. So that gives us an extra arrival runway tonight. So that's kind of important. Aside from that, though, it's pretty much like overcast at about 2,100 right now, and the snow has pretty much kind of moved to the southeast as well. So the weather should slowly start to improve. That ceiling will probably slowly start coming up too as the night goes on. Keyword there being slowly. The rides are gonna suck tonight too. I'll play the CWSU briefing for you guys to watch here as well. But yeah, then be prepared for pretty turbulent rides on the way in tonight as well. So airspace I'll be working tonight, if you guys haven't followed the Discord at all, is the south part, low altitude, surface to flight level 230. I will not be working the Torgi arrival because really working 3 arrivals is going to be quite complex, especially when these start picking up later in the evening. But I'll have 2 to focus on. So, and one of the nice things, if I zoom to this here, one of the nice things about 3.5 being open now is that I can run these 2 parallel arrival streams. The Bloom and the Nits are a lot tighter. So instead of having to shoot for 10 in trail as a single stream between Bloom and Nitzer, I can now run 7 in trail. So that's going to allow us to kind of pick up our arrival rate a little bit. So hopefully this will make it a little better for everybody, so long as everybody has 3.5. So that'll also be part of the kicker, so hopefully that'll work out. But like I said, we'll start with the CWSU brief. Let me get that pulled up here.
Good afternoon. This is the afternoon pre-duty weather briefing for Friday, January 3rd, brought to you by the Minneapolis Center Weather Service Unit. There's a weak system out to our west. It's just moved into the west side of Minnesota, low center, really over west central Minnesota, with a cold front that extends down into Kansas. A couple other weak systems off to our east, 2 other cold fronts over the Great Lakes. Taking a look at current conditions, we do have some IFR associated with some light snow out to the west, and then over us and to the east we have areas of MBFR ceilings. And looking at the radar, you can see the snow as it approaches Minneapolis. A lot of the energy for this development and continued movement will be to the south and east, and we are looking at most of the snow falling southwest of the cities here over southwestern Minnesota and shifting into Iowa later this afternoon and this evening. So Minneapolis will just get nicked by it. We'll probably see a dusting of snow here, but not much more than that. Taking a look at segments, we do have a segment for severe turbulence at the lower flight altitudes between 18 and 30,000 feet from Illinois up into Michigan. And looking at air mets, there is an IFR air met over Minnesota, Iowa, eastern Dakotas. There are 2 high-level turbulence air mets, 18 to 42 to our east and 18 to 41 out to the west. There is a low-level turbulence air met over the Dakotas and Nebraska, surface to 14, and then a couple of icing air mets, surface to 5,000 feet to our east, freezing level to 13,000 feet over us and to the west. Icing will be an issue through most of the Minneapolis region this afternoon, from the eastern Dakotas through the Great Lakes, with a chance of patchy moderate below 15. And looking at the upper air pattern, strong winds, still a good jet stream running from Texas up into the Great Lakes with plenty of shear, and a lot of bumps at the lower flight altitudes expected through here. There is an upper trough passing over us, and then another jet stream on the west side of that. So there is a chance of moderate turbulence through a good portion of the Minneapolis region, with even rockier rides over Michigan and to the southeast at lower flight altitudes. Nothing at low levels. Here in Minneapolis, our winds will come around eventually to the north this afternoon. Possibly late afternoon. It'll be mostly light and variable up until that point. And that's it for the afternoon weather brief. Hope you have a good shift.
Okay, so there you have it. That's actually slightly out of date. That was the same one I think that was playing earlier, so that'll probably within the next hour or so. I think that'll actually cycle to the evening brief. So it's slightly outdated information. Actually, I need to take a look and see. I want to look at the segments because some of that stuff was moving out. Yeah, the turbulent stuff has kind of moved more into the Chicago airspace at this point. So Doesn't look like those sigmets are going to be impacting us anymore for the turbulence, and I think that altitudes have actually come down on that stuff a little bit too. The Yankee 9 is out valid. Concerning, let's see, occasional severe turbulence between 13 and 28 due to wind shear associated with the jet stream. So I guess if you're flying up from Chicago or going through Chicago's airspace, keep an eye out for that. But outside of that, it should be mostly just like light to moderate turbulence on the way down. Happy rides though, so be prepared for that. Alright, let me get started with this briefing here for 7. Lance, you want to drop down for a brief?
Yeah.
Want to go here? Okay.
Okay.
Hey, will you guys take the brief before you take say 7-5 point
Go
out?
ahead.
West of Farmington, United 715, climbing with 17.
Okay, I'm not active yet, but that's brute.
Yeah, I climbed the wall way up. Alright.
Alright.
Welcome to 7 status duration, normal equipment, all normal sector configuration. You're gonna have the low, what we usually do for 17, except excluding sector 19, that is 11 combined surface to unlimited. And then we've got 13 combined into 5, so there's that. And 11 has its normal airspace, including sector 19, as I just said. And me, I just have the high for 17, excluding sector 19. Alright, airport status, normal wind, weather, rides. Weather, IMC, crappy, pretty much everywhere. I've heard no ride complaints, and nothing. Pretty much that's it for weather. That's all I got. Flow control, normal military, done special activities, city event, FNO, communication status, normal. Alright, traffic. Point out climbing to flight level 310. We've already taken care of that, and that's it. Nope, that's not it.
And then you know the deal on that low, AJ, right? Waiver altitudes off M98, don't enter M23.
230 Papa, expecting ILS 31 at Des Moines, descending to 5, and that's it.
So you got a French request in? Yeah, 31 ILS.
Yep, ILS.
Alright, sounds good. No
Right.
questions.
I'll let the TRACON know that you are up, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, and understand, yeah, no interim 23 and get it.
Oh, and also one more. Point out number 179er78, already with M98.
Okay, observed.
Good.
Yep,
Right.
no questions, Andrew. That's interesting combination, light drizzle and snow. Huh. Three one, sorry, that's where we're going. Alright. Hey, welcome to the stream, guys. What's up? Sorry, just not ignoring the chat here, just trying to get situated. Topic Pizzas, hey man, how you doing? Nuclear, what's up, dude? How's it going? Andre, what's up? Mike, how's it going, man? Flow control operation is 33.5 in Minneapolis. We actually just got blessed with runway 35 pretty much, so that's going to be extremely helpful tonight, hopefully. What's up, B7? How you doing? Diana, what's up? Deep freeze banner is very blurry. Okay, I might have to resize that one a little bit, so I'll have to focus on that later. Sorry, say that again.
Minneapolis Center, TBM 23 Sierra Papa, descending through 8,000.
Remember, 23 Sierra Papa, Minneapolis Center, roger. Extremely crackly. I'm not sure what transmitter he's coming in on for us here, but that does not sound good. That might explain that, because might have to check with Drew about this. Hey, Drew, if my transmitters seem to not really cover down to Des Moines or south of like Rochester even for all that much.
Alright, I'll work on that, hang on.
Okay. I'm getting really broken reception on 2-3 Sierra Papa here in Des Moines. Might have some missing transmitter stuff we need to throw in, so hopefully this can get resolved quickly, because it's going to be kind of important. I'm not sure, I might even lose this guy here as he's sending in on the approach, which is not going to be good. Remember, 2-3 Sierra Papa to send to maintain 3,000.
What's that King are going to? 7 or 5 right now?
November 3 Sierra Papa to set a maintained 3,000. Might have already lost him. Oh, that's no good. We're gonna need to get that fixed. November 3 Sierra Papa, how do you read? Okay. Yeah, I just lost this guy. I can reach him on text. I'm at work, busier than comfortable. Maybe I'll catch some naps soon. All right. Yep. Rest in peace, dude. I got to get this fixed.
That X715 is coming. What is it? Box?
Okay, he's receiving my texts at least, which is good.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 5547 is climbing through 12,500 for 17,000 direct AirX.
Delta 5547, Minneapolis Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Do we have a north?
Climb maintain flight level 230, Delta 5547.
Yep.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to flash. Where are they at? Are they down?
Yeah, what's up?
I gotta flash them through. This guy wants the left side, so I gotta flash him through to south.
Who wants the left side?
Air shuttle.
Well, he should have the left side anyway. That's...
Can't hear you. What'd you say?
Killer goes to the left side.
What'd you say, Drew?
He should have the left side anyway.
Yeah, well.
So I don't have to like do anything special with adding in like a position for 7. I just want to make sure I'm doing this right.
We're gonna add you some transceivers. Hang on.
Okay, all right. Yeah, this might take a minute, guys. Sorry. So basically, if you're at, if you're anywhere south of like Sioux City, you're never gonna receive me right now. It's gonna be text only for now. I'm surprised I was even able to pick up 3 Sierra Papa for the brief period of time that I was.
MON 769.
Fucker, yeah, with pleasure.
Thank you.
What's he doing?
Well, he just texted on a 3-0 left without telling anybody, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
that's
you go.
smooth.
Plus 30 left. Plus 30 left.
Yeah.
Had somebody on the ground as an SR-71 earlier. I'm not sure what came of that. I'm not sure if maybe that's the guy that they're just talking about here that took the runway. Fantastic. So yeah, hopefully this will be really smooth tonight. I'm sure there will be some hiccups, but like I said, the addition of 3.5 is going to make this a lot smoother for us in terms of increasing our arrival rate, so I'm sure we will make use of 3.5 plenty tonight. God, does everybody have to use the ATC chat right now to coordinate? Like, has anyone ever heard of Discord or TeamSpeak? God. That crazy noise you're hearing is people working on the ATC chat, so applied to visit at ZMP. Hopefully I get started soon. Sounds good. Cool. Don's just taking care of this guy that took the active runway at Minneapolis.
5547, yeah. AJ.
Nope, I'll switch him now. Delta 5547, contact Minneapolis Center.
Tell him to monitor me and
Actually, stand by. Delta 5547, climb and maintain flight level 380.
Climb and maintain flight level 380, Delta 5547.
Delta 5547, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.25, 3425.
Call the center 3425, Delta 5547. Thanks.
Just switching now, he's climbing to cruise.
Thank you.
Nothing on AJ, it's not that bad. Don can take it. Yeah. Alright, so twiddle my thumbs here and wait until we get more transceivers, or transmitter locations. This morning the efforts on Louisville Tower a little ways out, but we're getting some good traffic. Cool, sounds good. Very good, Gregorian. Thanks for stopping by tonight, I appreciate it. Hope you guys are doing well and stuff. Kick off this weekend, right? I'm taking it kind of slow to start out. I don't want to drink too much because I've had issues with that causing a lot of heartache for people later in the evening, so I don't want to get too drunk too quick, so I'm just nursing a beer right now. This is my first one, and I'm planning on pacing myself, so I definitely don't want to let this get too out of hand tonight, so it's easy to sit here and stream, and then all of a sudden you look down and it's like, oh shit, I have 3 empty beer bottles, and you know, I'm only an hour and a half into my stream. Oh, what did you say, B7? Oh, no, I don't even think we have any Zambuca here, and I'm not gonna start looking for that stuff. Man, that stuff is dangerous. And yeah, that stuff like catches up to you. It's like tequila, you know, you have like a few and you're like okay for a little bit, and then it just hits you like a ton of bricks, and it's like, liquor's calling the vectors now, bud. What's up, Jamar? How's it going, man? Got an ETA on this transmitter issue, Drew.
JH was going to get to it, and I think when he gets a second here.
Yeah.
You got the guy at Des Moines that you can't reach? Or?
Yeah, he's. I'm assuming he's receiving my text messages. He's probably trying to read back.
You want to put him on me? I've got transmitters down there right now.
He's cleared the land and short final right now, so I'm just gonna let that continue.
Yeah, no, they'll work at high altitude, but yeah, we'll get you some low altitude ones. Hang on.
Yeah, I should have probably checked this before jumping on to make sure we had the correct transmitters, but apparently we don't. Not for this position. I think 17 is okay.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so you remember we have to have a stagger here?
Yeah, I forgot. Does it matter if they can maintain visual separation from the traffic?
I think, yeah, okay, send your other
Yeah,
guy.
that helps.
You have to move northwest off this, because this guy's established on the wrong localizer.
What's good?
What's up, Bruner?
Hi.
No call from 1512.
Okay, they just don't want to listen at this point.
Hey, no call from 1512, Drew.
He took it. I just tried him again. He's not here.
Alright, thanks.
Hey, Derek, why don't you just go ahead and flash the killer straight through to me?
Yeah, that
That works.
Need to flash to N.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Yeah, killer does not need to flash to N.
Yeah.
It's not the Twitch chat, it's actually the chatbot B7. So it's not perfect. I've got a list of, like, you know, typical bad words that it determines. I have to probably go through and edit that a little bit. Got accepted to ZMPM in the roster now. Nice, okay. Very good.
Anybody know why IDS didn't update update with the rates.
I want to make sure these guys don't forget about me right now, because like I can't be sitting on this all night without transmitters. This is not going to work. James, you got an ETA on this by chance?
Okay, just one second.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a lot of dumb crap happening, including an SR-70.
Yeah. There's way too much chatter going on this ATC chat. That is driving me
Minneapolis
nuts.
Center, November 709, Papa Lima is 6,600, climbing 16,000, direct lazy.
Remember, 709er Papa Lima, Minneapolis Center, Roger, welcome. Remember, 9er Papa Lima, Waterloo, altimeter is 2983.
2983 for 9 Papa Lima, and we're experiencing light rime through, it was 65 to 7,000.
We're 9 Papa Lima, okay, thanks. And what do you have for an outside air temperature?
Maybe north feeder when it gets
minus 10.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
If you want to get Shane out on departure for now, then he can kind of help play AO. Because we're gonna need
Easier for me to type this in real quick on here.
So, Bruno, why don't you get, or Shane, do you want to stay working for a bit, or do you want to get out?
Whatever, man.
Hey James, Northwest can't maintain an altitude if its life depended on it.
Which Northwest?
1655.
That's Robbie. He knows better than that.
What?
That's Robbie Suwari. He knows better than that.
I know, but he still can't.
So
Star.
I have to give this air shuttle a wide
Temperature,
berth. He's having trouble establishing a
and
localizer. So take your next guy, 1512, and try and make sure he is well behind air shuttle.
Right.
Because I'm not sure which one last time he established on the north final. So.
Yeah.
But he said he was establishing on the south, so we got to figure out what he's doing.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx 198 Heavy is 11,200 for 17,000. Direct doctor.
FedEx 498, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230 for 498 Heavy.
Idea. Have Bruner take departure, if you can.
Okay. I have to diagnose a problem with V-stars not loading.
What's it doing?
Error in XML document.
Config files corrupt.
Awesome.
That's H.
We lose our handoff position.
Yeah, it's not there right now.
Okay.
SH. South final feeder.
South.
EPS 145 is on a 230 heading, back of the box.
JH.
South feeder 7 information.
Go, did you?
Delta 4522, flashing at you just to the south now, inbound Bloom 30 left.
Radar contact page.
Gotcha.
Who's coming up on I? Shane?
Yeah, but I gotta get relieved first.
Okay, sounds good.
That might be a while.
FedEx 498, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. Good night.
13425 for FedEx 498 Heavy.
Alright, I added those stations to the thing.
Do I have to restart or something in order to get that?
Just quick disconnect, reconnect should fix it.
R South local.
God, here we go.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Perfect. All right.
Get the map now. Beautiful.
Our
Okay.
local south.
Now we're good. So we only had like these 5, 6 up here, and now we've got everything. So we should be good now. So
What a legend.
that should solve that crisis.
Why is that fucking fast?
Oh, he gone.
Remember T3's here, Pop in Minneapolis. How do you read this transmitter?
Oh, this is just.
I know, good things here, bro. We got you.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, we should be resolved now. Sorry about that. We're missing some transmitter locations down here in Des Moines.
Jesus.
No, that's no problem.
Me a deal.
Oh.
Yeah, look at the screenshot.
I'm glad that that's an easy fix. Can like be done on the fly. Don't have to restart
There's an easy fix.
vERAM or anything.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just told him to send 1236 to flight level 300.
Yeah, or actually just shortcut the United.
Gregorian just 7, so just the low side 17 is flight level 240 and
you
up.
should do that instead.
I would imagine as the night goes on, we're going to transition around a little bit, so we'll shift around a bit.
And Center 9 Papa Lima, we're gonna step away for about 2 minutes.
We're 9 Papa Lima, roger, advice back on.
Alright, so Jax, remember the speed control rules, or the format we usually use?
Huh?
Remember
Yeah.
the speed controls we tend to use?
Oh, look, he intercepted the right localizer. Cool.
Departure ground, Abrac.
North local departure.
Jeez, dude, how far out are we taking this guy to the west before we start turning back onto Rochester?
Short of 30 right. Do you,
Crap.
can you take him off that?
Yeah, as long as you don't whack your south side.
Alright.
Oh, who's in R?
This and Mike Oscar November guys are ferocious.
Oh, it's Shane. Okay, it's got to be the pilot. Nope, just taking one look at who the departure controller is. I know that's not him. Is to 486 over the ground at 15,000. Okay.
And 9 Papa Lima's back.
Remember, 9er Papa Lima, roger. Thanks.
Anytime.
Just starting out, Liam, so not a whole lot going on right now. I expect it'll pick up in a little bit.
This guy's like, I know how to fly my plane. It's on autopilot right now. I'm like, well, it's on autopilot. That's not proving anything. You're not even doing it right.
How to fly my airplane? The airplane is flying itself.
I mean, dude, what is he, like 5-degree max bank right now? And he's doing 490 over the ground at 17. Taking him all the way to the southwest side of the airspace to make this turn back towards Doctor.
Yeah, and I guarantee
I'm
he's
just
not
gonna send
adjusted
that
in
kid.
level. So he busted 7,000 and 17,000.
Yeah, he's through 17 now. Cool.
11 feeder.
I just realized something. I don't know why we cleared this guy into the Bloom 3. That's not an arrival we should be using for props. So, alright, for this one...
What's this guy doing?
Let me just do Casper. Windstar 9er Papa Lima, new routing to Minneapolis, advise ready to copy.
11 H. 1 second for 9 Papa Lima. 11 handoff, rather. Ready to copy for 9 Papa Lima.
Number 9er Papa Lima, clear to Minneapolis Airport, present position, direct to Delzy, that's Delta, Echo, Lima, Zulu, Yankee, and the Casper 7 arrival.
Oh my god, 11, disregard.
Alright, so new routing is cleared to Minneapolis via direct Delzy, that's Delta, Echo, Lima, Zulu, Yankee, and Capper 7 arrival for 9 Papa Lima.
Number 9er Papa Lima, Roger, it's the Casper 7 arrival, KASPR, read that correct?
Casper 7, got it for 9 Papa Lima.
Okay, here's gone up through assigned altitude.
Your life easier.
I'm ready for the brief.
R.
Ready for the brief.
What are you taking?
You.
Oh, okay. We're 30s and 3-5.
Do you know what runway we could expect at Minneapolis?
9 Papa Lima, not sure, 30 left or 35 probably.
Climbing to 17.
30 left or 35, got it.
Minneapolis has one roll in this second off of 30, right? Looks like a Rochester. That's it.
Yeah, because that was me. Okay. I got to traffic if you want to hand it off to me. CX.
M1769. I was transferred to this frequency.
At Mike Oscar, November 769, Minneapolis Center, Rogers, say altitude leaving, should have been assigned 17,000. Since you're in the climb, maintain flight level 230 for now, please.
H5.
Am I? Good.
Giant 1191 heavy.
Oh, this is fantastic. This guy is going pro next week.
I'm up on I.
Mike Oscar, November 769, say altitude leaving, maintain flight level 230.
138 for I.
Okay, you got,
M1769. Maintain altitude 130.
I would assume that'd be 30 right.
I have no idea what he is showing there. And Mike Oscar, November 769, you're indicating flight level 221 right now. Maintain flight level 230.
739's Baney for 30 right. Limburg 6187 was.
Maintain altitude 230.
On 220 heading down to 9.
Center 9 Papa Lima. We are direct Delzy now. We got it all set up.
Twin Star 9er Papa Lima, Roger. I'll have lower for you shortly.
Thank you.
30 right. Giant 1191 is for the left side. And Southwest 611 is hasn't checked in yet. Any questions?
No questions. You can flash them up.
All right. And since Drew wanted me to do V stars, how do I do that with that?
I click.
But you can't just ship them all.
No.
Oh, they don't have a transfer thing like VRC. Hey, what's up, Fred? How's it going, buddy? Yep. Ranking.
You can just work.
I was like, I know I gotta grab one to start out because I know I'll need it, and I don't want to have to get up and walk all the way to the garage to get one. So I was like, I got one.
TBM 23 Sierra Papa. Request IFR clearance to Decor Municipal.
November 23 Sierra Papa, Minneapolis Center, clearance on request. Susie Q. I don't think I've ever seen anybody fly into this airport either. That's definitely not one that I'm familiar with. Decorah Municipal, Iowa.
Am I getting handoffs already?
You just bought those two.
I mean, they're already on my frequency.
Okay, sorry, I won't have
25, I guess that works.
I mean, it's fine.
I don't think he'll get that high, but
They were on my frequency during the handoff.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
to be honest with you, I think simplicity's sake, I'm just gonna change this to 23. Talk to the low side. I might just point out through Chicago and hold on to this guy. Request control. Be a little easier. Number 23, Sierra Papa, cleared to Decorah Municipal Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000, or I'm sorry, correction, maintain 5,000 initial. Expect flight level 230, final altitude 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency.
I still have no comms on. Do you have
This frequency, 13.
Yeah, 'cause I shipped
Correction,
it
sorry,
with
132.35 and squawk 3220.
eyes open. I'm gonna ship it.
Alright, cleared to Decorah, then as filed, up to 5,000, and 230 as final, departure with you, squawk 3220, GBM 23 Sierra Papa.
November 23 Sierra Papa, read back correct. Expect runway 31, advise ready to taxi.
Okay.
Brought up some spotted cow, nice dude, awesome. Yeah, spotted cow is awesome, I love that. I'm just drinking a High OI right now, my favorite Cigar City stuff. Guy parked here.
Departure, Abrick.
7.
Delta 1022, direct Rochester.
You want to point him at me or let me know where he's at, please?
Alright, the point didn't go through. 1 second. There he is.
Delta 1022, direct Rochester, approved.
1708, flight level 310, descending 240, pilot discretion.
At 1708 Minneapolis Center, welcome. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left, transition. Minneapolis altimeter is 29er or 89er.
Good time.
2989er, descend via Diplomat 3 for the ILS runway 30, left, United 1708.
Just sit back and watch, James.
Yep, pretty much. Like, you know.
M1 769, should I contact Unicom?
Negative. Stay with me on this frequency, please. You'll have a handoff to another sector within the next 8 minutes or so.
Okay.
Why would he think he needs to go to Unicom right now?
It's nice.
That's hot.
What's the record?
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1022, 12,600, climbing 17,000.
Delta 1022 Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
40 in an hour.
Flight level 230, Delta 1022. Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1236. We'll descend at pilot's discretion and maintain flight level 240.
Somewhere.
Delta 1236 Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 1236, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left, transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29er or 89er.
Bloom 3 arrival, expect runway 30 left, and the altimeter 29er 89 at Delta 1236.
Have to slow this guy down here a little bit. I have to treat both the Nitzer. Let me switch to this map here. So these two stars here, Nitzer and Bloom, I've got to treat as a single screen.
2259 is at a flight level 300 for flight level 240.
Delta 2259 Minneapolis Center, roger. And say indicated airspeed.
Currently slowing, but we're at Mach 0.76.
Yeah, Delta 2259. When you transition to indicated, reduce speed to 250 for spacing.
What's indicated 250 for spacing, Delta 2259.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
Twin Star Niner, Papa Lima, set to maintain 10,000, 10,000.
10,010,000 for 9 Papa Lima.
Twin Star Niner, Papa Lima, Rochester, altimeter 2984, use that for no.
2984, we use that for now for 9 Pop.
Departure clearance request.
Delta 1022, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher, good night.
134.25, Delta 1022.
Who's departure?
Bruner is.
No, I'm not.
Creighton is.
Creighton. Oh wait, Creighton's
That's
down
the
there.
tower channel.
Also, ATC, if you're interested, I am using the Extreme 3D Pro joystick.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was unreadable. Say again.
If you're interested, I am using the Extreme 3D Pro joystick.
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea.
Minneapolis Center, Westwind 209 are descending through flight level 290 for flight level 240.
Westwind 209, Minneapolis Center, roger. Reaching flight level 240, reduce speed to 250 for spacing.
250 at flight level 240 for spacing, Westwind 209.
Yeah. Delta 2259, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 89er.
Nitzer 3 arrival, 35 transition for Delta 2259.
Delta 2259, maintain 250 knots for spacing for now.
We'll maintain 250 knots for Delta 2259.
Forgot to reassign the speed after I gave the descend via. Seven.
1990 speed is all over the place. Up and down 60
Great.
knots. That's why I was having a ball getting him space or sequence behind Southwest 5.
Okay.
Okay.
I might need some control for turns here, man, because I need to street this as single stream here, and I'm getting dead ass tie with Southwest and 572 and 2057 right now, pretty much. So. Okay. All right. Thank you, AJ. Handoff. South feeder 7 handoff. United 1708, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
135.47, United 1708, good night.
Final, North Feeder.
South final.
Southwest 611, direct Pig's Eye down to 7,000.
JH.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2057, level 320.
Southwest 2057, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 572, flight level 310, and we're cleared to 240. We'll be dropping in 11 miles. Hi, AJ.
Southwest 572, Minneapolis Center, roger. Hello, John. Turn 30 degrees left, vectors in trail spacing, reduce speed to 250.
Okay, 30 left, and trail spacing 250, Southwest 572.
Join me down there,
Delta 1990 with you, Minneapolis Center at 23,600.
Delta 1990, Minneapolis Center, roger. Maintain flight level 240, that should have been the last assign. Turn 30 degrees left, vectors in trail spacing, reduce speed to 250.
Say again for Delta 1990?
Delta 1990, 30 degrees left, reduce speed to 250.
30 degrees left. Or 30 degrees left. Climb maintain 240. Reduce speed to 250 knots.
Southwest 2057, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left, transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29er, 89er, and maintain 250 knots until advised.
M1769, should I
Dude, are you
switch to
kidding?
Unicom?
No, you should not, and please let other people read back. Southwest 2057, go ahead with your readback.
2057 will descend via Blue 3 arrival, and just let know we'll start the descent about 5 miles here.
Okay, thanks.
Okay then.
Say again for 7.
Yeah, point out at Farmington, Delta 375 climbing eastbound.
Delta 375, point out approved, did you? Twin Star 9er Papa Lima, to set to maintain 8,000.
Niner Papa Lima down to 8,000, my apologies.
Get off of the screen, come on now. Delta 1236, reset transponder, squawk 4516, receiving a duplicate.
4516 for Delta 1236.
Okay, Delta 1990, last assigned altitude, flight level 240, now indicating 205 and descending. Can you please verify altitude?
Delta 1990, we're at the lower airspeed, our aircraft's dropping.
Delta 1990, you should be capable of 250 indicated at that altitude. Just stop your descent for now, please maintain flight level 200 now.
We'll maintain 200.
Southwest 572, descend and maintain flight level 200.
Descend and maintain 200, Southwest 572.
Minneapolis Center up to 1120 with you, flight level 320.
Delta 1120, Minneapolis Center, roger, good evening. Given lower... Southwest 2057, can you verify speed?
Southwest 2057 is 300.
Okay, Southwest 2057, reduce speed to 250.
Reduce speed 250, Southwest 5%.
I'm not sure how that didn't get translated either. Delta 1236, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
35.47, good night, Delta 1236.
Delta 2259, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
3547 for Delta 2259. Minneapolis Center, Delta 1088 at a 16.3 for flight level 100.
Delta 1088, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 1088.
Mike Oscar November 769, contact Chicago Center 135.47, good night.
Can you please repeat what you just said?
Chicago Center 135.47 now, good night.
M1769, contact Chicago Center 134.870, bye bye.
He's on R now.
West 1209, I'm sorry if I didn't give you the descent via. I thought I gave that to you already. I guess I missed that. Fly heading 090 for now. Vectors for descent. Descent and maintain flight level 200.
200 heading 090, West wind 209.
Delta 1120, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29er 89er.
Via the Bloom 3 arrival 30 left transition, Delta 1120.
1D1. Southwest 572, turn left heading 270, vectors for spacing.
Left 270, Southwest 572.
Delta 1990, turn left heading 270, vectors for spacing.
Delta 1980, turn left heading 20 degrees.
Delta 1990, turn left heading 270, vectors for spacing.
Left heading 270, vectors for spacing, Delta 1990.
Southwest 572, amend your altitude, maintain flight level 240 for traffic, I'll blow free shortly.
240 will maintain Southwest 572.
Delta 1088, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher, good night.
3425, Delta 1088.
AJ, I see you're spinning that guy.
Yeah, I missed a descent on somebody here, and these guys are they're dead ass tie on this arrival right now. I've got to spin everybody out, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. I could have done that with 572.
Yeah, if you can try to watch that stagger a little bit, because when they're coming to me dead ass tie, there's just so little room for me to do anything with these guys.
Here, do you want me to slow down any of these?
I can't see too high into your sector right now. I've got I've got radar filters on, so.
Okay, well 5954 is doing Mach 0.74. I thought because 1990 was going so bloody slow. Suppose if you're gonna take 1990, I'll give him normal speed and ship him off to you. That all right?
This is the point out. This guy's a handoff. Delta 1990, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 180, Delta 1990.
Okay, 1088 switched. West wind 209, turn right heading 180.
180, West wind 209.
God, I really butchered this up
Center
fantastically.
Southwest 1840, 17,000.
Southwest 1840, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230, good evening.
Up to 230, Southwest 1840.
Why this guy gone?
Mapper Center United 697 right now, climb maintain 17,000.
United 697, Minneapolis Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight 230, United 6.
Southwest 572, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, Southwest 572.
I'm gonna switch Delta 572 back to you if that's okay. Actually, let me change this guy's heading too.
What was your
Southwest 572, amend your heading, fly heading 200.
200, Southwest 572.
I almost need a D side right now just to handle data blocks. This is getting so crazy. 906 here. Southwest 2057, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
3547, Southwest 157.
Southwest 1840, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
3425, Southwest 1840.
West wind 209, descend and maintain 16,000. Rochester altimeter, use that for now as 2984.
2984, 16,000, West wind 209.
United 697, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
Second frequency for United 697.
United 697, 134.25 for higher, good night.
134.25, United 697, good.
Twin Star 9er, Papa Lima, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
135.47, you have a good night as well for 9 Papa Lima.
Southwest 572, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for resequencing onto the arrival.
3425, Southwest 572.
I feel really bad for both of these guys. I've definitely managed to butcher that up. Delta 1990, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090 for Delta 1990.
And 17.7 information.
Okay. I'll put Southwest behind Southwest 5-7 X-ray. If you can, I mean, I doubt you can see him, but.
Quick look. Just quick looking right now. If you can try to get him in somewhere else there, maybe slow these guys up a little bit.
250 now.
1 second.
Mini Center Delta 1020 with you, flight level 310. We've been cleared to descend to 240 discretion, which we should be doing in a few minutes.
United 5954 Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 89 if unable, advise.
Descend via the Nitzer 3 through 24, and we'll let you know 35 arrival for United 5954.
Delta 1020 Minneapolis Center, hello.
1990 be 1020 and 59.
I'm gonna try to shoot that gap, yeah. Delta 1020, reduce speed to 250.
250 for Delta 1020.
Delta 1990, turn left heading 030.
030 for Delta 1990.
Westwind 209, turn right heading 270.
270, Westwind 209.
Get rid of these data blocks I don't need to see right now. Alright. Delta 1990, increase speed to 280 for spacing.
280 for spacing.
Westwind 209, turn right direct to Lazy. At Lazy, resume the Bloom 3 arrival.
Alright, direct Lazy and resume the Bloom 3 arrival, Westwind 209.
Westwind 209, thanks. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 2.
Alright, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left transition, Westwind 209.
Delta 1990, descend to maintain 16,000, and the Rochester altimeter, use that for now, is 29 or 84.
Say again, 1990.
Delta 1990, descend to maintain 16,000, 16,000, altimeter 29 or 84 at Rochester.
That was in Delta 1990.
Minneapolis Center, good evening with Delta 669 with you through 13,000 for 17,000.
Delta 669, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230 with 669.
Delta 1120, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night. Late switch.
135.47, Delta 1120.
Need to get that comms transfer done before they enter the receiving controller's airspace. Watching these speeds here a little bit. Yeah, this should be fine now. Speeds here is good. I need to get Delta 1990 fit into this somehow. Delta 1020, turn 30 degrees left, vectors for intrail spacing.
30 degrees left for intrail spacing, Delta 1020.
Delta 1990, reduce speed to 250.
250, 1990.
Okay, one is gone. This guy's gone. Guess we lost our Des Moines departure. I don't know what happened to him.
Minneapolis Center, gave it on 1934, level 320.
Delta 1934, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 30 left, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 2.
Alright, Blumen 3 arrival, 30 left, 2992. I'm sorry, 2992 on the altimeter for 1934.
Yeah, that should... Delta 1990, proceed direct to Nitzer. At Nitzer, resume the Nitzer 3 arrival. Descend via Nitzer 3, runway 35, transition. If unable, advise. Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Resume the Nitzer arrival. Descend me via the Nitzer arrival.
Delta 1990, it's direct to Nitzer, and then resume the Nitzer 3 arrival at Nitzer.
Direct to Nitzer, then the Nitzer 3 arrival for just 1980.
Delta 1020, turn right direct Demel. At Demel, resume the Nitzer 3 arrival. Descend via the Nitzer 3, runway 35, transition. If unable, advise. Altimeter is 29902, Minneapolis.
Alright, direct Demel. At Demel, resume the Nitzer 3, and we'll plan for the 3-5 transition. I think we'll be fine with that for Delta 1020.
Thanks. United 5954, contact Minneapolis approach control 135.47. Good night.
Order approach now for United 5954.
United 5954, roger again, 135.47. Good night.
47 for 5954. Have a nice rest of your holidays.
Delta 669, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for hire. Good night.
34.25 for hire, Delta 669. Good night.
South Feeder 7, apprex and information.
Stand by. Good.
Okay, I'm gonna have a couple that are tied. Nitzer and Bloom, Westwind 209 and Delta 1990 both flashing at you, if that's okay. You'll be go to 3-5 and Delta 1990. He's okay with it?
Yeah, we do 3-5 with 1990.
Okay, thanks. Trying to clean this up a little bit for you.
Sure.
Alright, thank you, Hedge.
Sector...
Westwind 209, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Thanks for your help. Sorry for the spin.
Alright, no problem. 3547 Westwind 209.
Delta 1990, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
Yeah, here it comes. Thank you.
Delta 1990, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
135.47 for Delta 1990.
Get rid of this. Hey, could you guys imagine if I had to be working the Torgy arrival along with these two? I'd be dead in the water.
American 600 Alpha, just about to descend from flight level 350 to 240.
American 600 Alpha, Minneapolis Center, roger, hello.
Could take 3-5, that'd be fantastic.
Skyway 720, Minneapolis, or you want to go to 3-5 with Blue Man, that's what you said?
Yeah, what are you
Okay.
doing now?
Well, a couple I've gotten at 30 left with just to kind of, because the spacing hasn't worked out, so.
Well, yeah, but look at the 30s final.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, okay. Delta 1934, change transition, runway 35, if unable, advise.
I could split Delta and Sun Country with my Delta.
We'll change to a runway 35 transition.
Put him behind
Delta
Sun Country.
1934.
Thanks. 17-7. No call from Skywest 720.
God dang it. I handed him off via text as well.
Delta 1020, reduce speed to 250 for spacing.
Yeah, we're reducing now. When we re-engaged VNAV, it went back up, so we're fixing Delta 1020.
Delta 1020, roger. Speed 250 as soon as you're able. After Warsaw, resume the published speeds.
Alright, 250 is variable, and after Warsaw, public speeds for 1020.
Okay, 1990 right back. Delta 1934, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
13547 on Nectar for good night.
Delta 1020, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47, good night.
135.47 for 1020, good night. Minneapolis Center, Skyway 720 at flight level 240.
Skyway 720, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition. If you're unable to descend, please advise. Altimeter's 29902, Minneapolis. Really
Alright, descend the Nitzer arrival and altimeter's 2992, Skyway 720.
Skyway 720, roger. Reduce speed to 250. After Warsaw, resume the published speeds of the arrival.
Reduce speed to 250 after Warsaw, Skyway 720.
Skyway 720, reduce speed now to 250. After Warsaw, resume the published speeds.
Roger, reduce 250, then resume speed after Warsaw. Skyway 720.
American 600 Alpha, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Nitzer 3 for 35, American 600 Alpha.
Minneapolis, Southwest 57 X-ray, flight 300 for 240.
Southwest 57 X-ray, Minneapolis Center, roger. Reduce speed to 250.
Reducing 250, 57 X-ray.
Seven.
Southwest 57 X-ray, your control. I didn't think 600 Alpha was gonna slow that much. Sorry.
Okay, I'm actually slowing. No, I didn't slow him down, so he should be published speeds. But yeah, I reduced 57 X-ray to 250 now.
Good.
Yeah, if I could just get control on contacts for speeds and turns, that would actually be great. All right.
Let's do that. Let's make that our own little LOA tonight.
I want to turn on something real quick that I turned off. I didn't mean to do this. Turn on these limited data blocks. Kind of want to just get a picture of what he's working up there a little bit better. This really is a tough position to work when you've got to stagger this. This is really tough. Okay, thanks. Where do you have 572 direct to right now?
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 572, flight level 240, and reducing to 250 knots.
Southwest 572, Minneapolis, roger. Just a slight adjustment to your arrival routing here. Proceed direct to Demel. At Demel, resume the Nitzer 3 arrival.
Okay, direct Demel, and we'll resume the Nitzer 3 from there, Southwest 572.
Thanks. Here.
Actually, I could have kept Southwest fast. Oh well. Then once the
Southwest 57 X-ray, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeter is 29902. Accept, maintain 250 knots. After Warsaw, resume the published speeds.
Okay, descending via the Nitzer, and at Warsaw we'll resume the speeds, holding 250, 57 X.
Southwest 572, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition. Accept, maintain 250 knots. After Warsaw, published speeds. Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Alright, we'll descend via the Nitzer 3 and the 35 transition, 250 knots, and forgot the last part there.
Southwest 572, Minneapolis altimeter is 29902.
Thank you. Enter 2, Southwest 5.
Skyway 720, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
3547 for Skyway 720. We'll see you. Thank you.
Minneapolis Center, American 106 with you, flight level 29000 for flight level 240.
American 106, Minneapolis Center, welcome. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Nitzer 3 arrival, American 106.
Okay, that's cleaned up now. I think we're looking much better. Man, this chair makes my butt hurt.
Want to?
What do you need?
Open up J.
J, really?
Yeah. We're 33-5.
Sorry, guys, I have not been able to pay attention to the chat worth a damn at all.
Answers will go straight to him once he's open.
How you guys doing? Virtual aviation, what's up? Real fan, what's going on? Pyro Blaster, what's going on?
After that line, we can speed the Nitzer back up, so it's not too restricted to 250.
Yeah, I've got 280 or published speeds on American 106. Everybody else is 250 right now to slow it down.
Rebound. That could have been bad.
Yeah.
Nice work. Sorry
Yeah.
for screwing you over.
No, it's okay, man. Yeah, I'm trying to watch your traffic a little bit here too, but yeah, it's getting a little tight trying to run it, not side by side.
I should have caught that Southwest 572 that tie. That was my fault.
American 600 Alpha, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
3547, American 600A.
Quote of weird champ. What's going on? Somebody. Get some of this spacing here real quick.
Hey, Minneapolis Center, good evening. UPS 005, leaving flight level 320 for 240.
UPS 005 Minneapolis Center, Roger. Welcome. Southwest 572, increase speed to 260 until Warsaw.
260 until Warsaw, Southwest 572. Having fun.
Trying to. Sorry for that spin, man. We've got to run a stagger between the two arrivals, so just to try not to jam the feeder controller here. So.
Good time, seriously.
Could have been a lot smoother for John Fly. I do feel bad about that. All right, so I'm just trying to try to tighten this up just a little bit more. This guy really slowed down. God, it's definitely busy down on the Tracon, that's for sure. They're working a lot of traffic down there. UPS 005, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 902.
Descend via the Bloom 3, 35 left, or 30 left for UPS 00.
UPS 005, runway 35 tonight.
Oh, 35? No problem.
Great, that 1990 guy is causing problems in the Tracon now. 190 just overran a...
Southwest 57 X-ray, thanks for your help. Contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
Yet, unless he does something stupid again. I mean, he's done...
35.47, 57.
Hey, firm 135.47. Good night.
3547, 57 X-ray, thanks for your service.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 572 will be above the 16,000 altitude at demo. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. It's at or above restriction.
Roger.
AJ 3-5 landers to me now.
Okay. Southwest 572 contact, Minneapolis approach 118.72, 1872. Good night, John.
1872. Good night, AJ. Southwest 572.
Three 334 Productions, what's going on? How you doing, man? Oh my god, don't envy the Traken right now. Yeah, these guys are slammed up. We just opened up another final position. We actually opened up J. So, I can't even remember the last time we've had to open J before. So, yeah, they're working some traffic down there right now. Luckily, most of these guys have 3-5, so... Still waiting on this United jet here. United 619 Minneapolis for you one. Archer 7.
James Delta 2475 flew the wrong transition. Actually, he's probably going to turn.
H departure.
Good.
Your control Delta 1990 turns and descents.
Thanks.
Minneapolis Center, United 619 with you, 17,000.
United 619 Minneapolis on Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230 and reset transponder squawk 2620 receiving a duplicate.
Okay, up to flight level 240 and 2620 on squawk United 619.
United 619 Roger. Flight level 230 for now.
Okay, 230 United 619.
American 106, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.72. Good night.
118.72.106.
Trying to plan a route through your sector. Where should I come from? Up to you, man. So, I'm working. Here, let's give you like kind of a picture of this here, top down. So, Sioux Falls, Sioux City, Omaha, Lincoln, Des Moines, Rochester, and anything that's in between there. So there's a few small fields here and there, Grand Island, a couple small like non-radar towers. So if you're looking for a general gist of airspace, that's, you know, if you want to come do some satellite operations and stuff, feel free. United 619, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. Good night.
Alright, 3425, United 619. Good night.
UPS 005, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
11872, UPS 5, see ya.
Okay, that's pretty cleaned up for now. I do have an announcement that I want to make too in regards to Expo, so talk about that here in a little bit. God, is he getting a duplicate on that now too? Oh, I must change that. That's strange. $17.7 information. 619 should be on a 2620 code. I may have misentered that unless you are getting a duplicate on him as well.
I'm showing 2320 assigned. That's okay.
Okay, try 2620. Try just assigning that. I may have entered it in wrong. I thought it changed over. I guess not. Okay, all right.
Oh man, I would not be surprised if we're gonna start holding pretty soon here.
Well, I want to be the first time.
Well, this early is what I'm saying. I don't think I've ever been in an FNO.
Yeah.
Or controlled at one. You got a line of about 4 of them tight or packed tight.
Yeah, I see it. And quick look into your primaries.
Yeah, we can find 20 in trail.
Well, we have Jay now, so I've got a 3-5 final.
Oh yeah, they're all going to 3-5. My bad.
Yeah, all these guys are going to 3-5 now. Unless they don't have it.
Yeah, 3-5 seems empty. That being said, the final box is doing a decent job. I think feeder should be bending like people like 3617, United 1074, like come like a southbound head. I don't know.
Minneapolis Center, FedEx 3171, 12400 for 17000.
FedEx 3171, Minneapolis Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, FedEx 3171.
What speed do you have American 1578 doing? Or Mach number?
Normal speed, probably 0.79 is what I'm guessing.
Okay. Probably would have assigned that to him just to make sure he doesn't slow down.
Okay, I'll sign it and then hand him off to you. I just didn't want to.
Yeah, or that or better, like, I mean, well...
Yeah, our grader.
Yeah, he's gonna need to start down anyway, so...
He's already been starting down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sign it to him and then I'll give him to you. You can do whatever you want to.
Okay, alright. It's okay.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, American 1578, out of 32.240 pilots discretion.
American 1578, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, except maintain 300 knots. Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 2.
Nitzer 3, 35 transition to 9902, and we'll maintain 300 knots, 1578.
American 1578, if you're unable 300 now, just when you transition 300 knots or better. Or 300.
Yeah, we're during transition. We'll still 300 knots or better. Thank you, 1578.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. American Free with you now. Same flight level 325 for 24,000 feet.
American 3, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via Nitzer 3, arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Okay, this will be the Nitzer 3, runway 35 transition, American Free.
Minneapolis Center, Endeavor 4796 with you passing 12,000 for 170.
7.
Go.
FedEx 3171, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
Minneapolis Center 134.25, FedEx 3171, YouTube.
Endeavor 4796, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
30, Endeavor 4796.
Someone looking for 7.
Oh, why did I say yes to 7? I'm an idiot.
American 1578, resume published speeds.
Published speeds 1578.
Liquor's doing the talking, AJ.
What's up?
The liquor's doing the controlling now.
No, dude, I've had half a beer.
I just had a double.
Mini Center, a good evening. Southwest 2062, flight level 340, descending at 240.
Southwest 2062, Minneapolis Center, roger. Good evening.
Have a chew and get serious here. What's how many more? What do we got coming up the Torgy and the
Endeavor 4796, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
34.25 Endeavor 4996.
I'm working everyone down to Matt right now, Jay.
Minneapolis, good evening. American 2806, flight level 350, Mach 0.74.
American 2806, Minneapolis Center, roger. Hello.
I'm not Jay.
Oh.
I'm handing off to Jay right now. I'm just working both Nitzer and Bloom to 3.5.
Bottles is Jay.
Yeah.
I got it. Yeah, I see it now.
Oops. I didn't mean to reject that.
No, it's just a point out.
Oh, okay.
533 knots. Asking UV0, where do you want him? You want him fast or you want him slow?
Dude, do you see room right now to run that side by side? No. So he needs to be spun or slowed way down, but that's up to you to work that now.
Well, I was just wondering what your opinion was.
Yeah, I mean, well, dude, there's just no way. I mean, even at that speed, there's no way he's gonna get down to beat anybody.
He's got a 77 knot tail, and I'll spin him.
All right. Yeah, you gotta make a hole for these guys.
Hey, just to keep your asshole pucker ready.
Center, American Free, can I maintain my speed according to the star or maintain max 0.8?
American 3, no, it's the speeds according to the star now, so the descend via indicates speeds via the star. I'd have to reassign a speed to you otherwise.
Southwest 12 approach, I have no idea yet.
Okay, roger.
Southwest 2062, descend via the Nitzer 3, arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
I'll make it.
Okay, runway 35, transition.
Thanks for that sub, I appreciate that. American 2806, descend via the Nitzer 3, arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Right, and that's your 3, runway 35, American 2806.
Appreciate that. Who is that? Costanex Zero. Hey, what's up? What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Appreciate that. That sub, dude. Let's watch this compression here with American 3 and Southwest. American 1578, contact Minneapolis, approach control 118.72. Good night.
1872, have a good night, 1578.
Thanks for the follows too, guys. Appreciate it.
Alright, 5627's in the turn, heading 180. I'll bring him back around, direct blue him, but he's just got a slow bank angle, or a terrible angle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anthony United 795, flight level 140 for 17,000.
I did 795 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. Good evening.
230, 795.
Flight level phraseology below 180. We don't use flight levels until 180. So technically he should have checked in out of 14,000 for 17,000. But
Southwest
semantics.
2062, you want us to descend via the star?
Southwest 2062, yep, thought I gave that to you already. Runway 35 transition, descend via the Nitzer 3 and comply with the speeds.
Okay, descend via the Nitzer 3, runway 35, Southwest 2062.
I marked that I gave it to him. United 795, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night. United 795, Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425, United 795, thank you, good night.
Happened to IK. Oh, IK dropped.
$350. Dude, did they really put him on the ND4? I think that's turbojet only. We'll check that. Oh, I guess it's not. Wow, I thought this was turbojet only. Oh, it's not marked on there.
Lance, are you there?
Yeah.
My vERAM just crashed.
Oh, I just sent contact to all these because I thought your internet went out.
I thought it did too, but I can't connect.
That's no good. American 3, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
My internet did give out.
Okay, over to approach 118.72. Thanks for the help. American Free.
Here, I'll radar ID them all. I'll send them all back.
Okay, thank you. And Allegiant, I don't know if he's talking to you, but send him back to me. Dang it.
I can let this compress to up to 7 miles, so we're at 10.6 right now.
Minneapolis Center, King Air 70 Echo uniforms passing 9,000 for 170 on the Rochester 1 departure.
November 70 Echo uniform, Minneapolis Center, Roger, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230 for 0 Echo uniform.
And actually, I'm sorry, November 0 Echo uniform, amend your altitude for now, maintain 12,000, 12,000, stop your climb at 12.
Roger, cut the climb at 12,000 for 70 Echo uniform.
Talk to departure real quick about this. Great.
Hey AJ, if you
Departure 7.
7.
Man, 70 Echo uniform, just to be advised with the props, they gotta stop at 12. I'm gonna stop 70 Echo uniform at 12,000 for now. So you can go on top with jets.
Okay, I was looking for that in the layer agreement. I didn't see it on.
Yeah, props turbo props go to 12,000. I have control for climbs out of the 25 DME, I think.
Okay.
But that way you can just put jets out over the top. So Southwest 2062, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
1872 Southwest 2062. Good night.
That's flashing. We want to keep the props down low so that the jets can come up on top of them and stuff. That way they don't slow down the progress of faster climbing aircraft. So it's an easy one to forget. A lot of our departure guys forget about that one. Kind of just comes with experience with working higher volumes of traffic, getting used to that one. 7.4, perfect. And approach has letter of agreement with our between the center and approach control. They have control for turns plus or minus 30 degrees, of course, and I believe descents within 10 DME, 10 miles of the boundary. So if he needs to do anything different with these guys, he can definitely start peeling somebody out if he needs to. I just need to make sure I hit at least 7. American 2806, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, 1872. Good night.
1872 American 2806. Good night.
Okay. Obviously, I don't want to hand him something that's going to run over, but he's got time to pull people's speeds back a little bit if he needs to. He's got definitely has the space between Southwest and American here. It's 30. All right.
Nope, it's gone again. Damn it. Alright, shoot. I might have to back out.
It's not good.
Alright.
Center sector. Are we losing 11?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I can't see.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 5627 with you heading to flight level 240.
Delta 5627, Minneapolis Center, Roger. I forgot where this guy's direct to right now. No, so... Hey, do you happen to... Where do you have Delta direct to, Lance? Is he direct somewhere on the arrival?
Blew him, yep.
Oh, he's direct to Bloom, okay. Yeah, it's just showing Minoso here. Alright. Delta 5627, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 9 or 2.
Send me the balloon for arrival for 5627.
King Air 0, Echo Uniform, climb and maintain 14,000, 14,000.
Climb and maintain 14,000 for 0 Echo Uniform.
Okay, so what are we doing about who's taking 11 then? Got someone else to come up?
I think I'll just take it, and you can work Torgi low. Just go back to that. So ping that.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2106, 1717,000, direct doctor.
Southwest 2106, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230 for Southwest 2106.
King Air 0, Echo Uniform, climb and maintain 17,000, 17,000.
17,000, 0 Echo Uniform.
Alright, you'll have to say again, I'm sorry man, people checking in.
No, it's okay. I think I'll just take 11, you can work that Sector 19 low now.
Okay, so do you want me to just take, alright, so just take the Torgi back along with Nitzer and Bloom?
Yeah, so yeah, low.
Okay, that's, alright, that'll work, yep. This guy up on frequency here. Southwest 2106, contact Minneapolis on 134.25, left higher for you, good night.
3425 for Southwest 2106, good night.
That's twice now. I don't know if I should get back on.
King Air 0, Echo Uniform, climb and maintain flight level 190.
The Torque 3.
Air 0, Echo Uniform.
I may have blocked that. Remember, 0 Echo Uniform, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Climb maintain flight level 190 for 0 Echo Uniform.
Delta 786, Minneapolis Center, ident.
See if my TeamSpeak disconnects, but I don't know. I restarted my computer, so hopefully maybe it's, you know, back, but... Do you need me on? Is it still really busy? Obviously, it's
Delta 786, radar contact 50 miles southwest of Minneapolis. Altitude indicates 14,000. Continue descent via the Torgi 3 arrival. Which transition did they give you?
30 left transition for Delta 786.
Delta 786, roger. Continue for 30 left. The approach control will have the final runway assignment. I'll have a handoff for you shortly. Stand by.
No, it's not the busiest.
I think this is going to H.
I mean, I'd be happy to jump on. I just don't want it to disconnect, and I don't know why it's disconnecting. Everything every other one of my devices seems to be okay, so I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if...
Alright, well, I suppose I'll work these guys in, and then once there's nothing else, we'll get you on and see what happens.
As soon as Southwest out of 23, I'll keep King Air climbing.
It's my fault. I don't know what's going on. This has literally never happened before.
I hate to steal traffic away from you. That's why I'm, yeah.
Well, if my internet could, you know, do internet things and hold the connection, we'd be fine.
King Air 0, Uniform, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I gave
230 for 0 Echo Uniform.
Alright, we'll start flashing this guy now to the high side.
And then,
Alright, now I need to figure out what it is going.
I think that, yeah, that's the only one. Everyone else was...
South Feeder 7 handoff.
That should be going to J, shouldn't it?
Torgi does now?
Oh, no, not that one.
Yeah. I'm working Torgi again now. We've lost 11.
Who's the go-around person?
We lost 11.
His internet's screwed up. He's been dropped like 3 times off the scope.
North-south.
Yep.
30 Foxtrot to Fort.
Approved.
Delta 786, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.47, good night.
3547 for Delta 786, good night.
Delta 5627, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72, good night.
For departure.
118.72 for 5627, so long.
King Air 0 Echo Uniform, contact to Minneapolis on 134.25. He'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425 for 0 Echo Uniform. Happy night.
Departure North Local.
Hey, are these?
Okay, I got a go around that is just kind of tracking. I need someone to take them.
Is that the American 57?
Sunday, good evening, Delta 2561 with you.
58.
Delta 2561, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230, say altitude leaving.
Flight level 230, leaving altitude 16,500, Delta 23. Sorry, 2561.
Delta 2561, roger. Where are you direct to right now?
Heading 100, Delta 2561.
Really, guys? Delta 2561, turn right direct to Rochester, VOR, Rochester, and resume on navigation.
Direct Rochester, resume our navigation, Delta 2561.
Manny, good evening, Sun Country 286, flight level 320 for 240.
Sun Country 286, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Torgy 3 arrival, runway 30 left, transition. Minneapolis altimeter is 2992.
2992, Torgy 3 for 30 left, Sun Country 286.
I can't see the call sign, 152. Like, you almost need a D-side sometimes. When it gets suspicious, just to manage your data
Center Delta 1230 is 292, descending 240.
Delta 1230, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2992.
Bloom 3 arrival, 35 transition, Delta 1230.
Right into 2 point outs.
Delta 2561, thanks for your help. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have higher for you.
13425, see you again, Delta 2564.
Actually,
Delta 2654, level 17,000.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climbing to maintain flight level 190 and say indicated airspeed.
190, we're currently indicating 325.
Delta 2654, reduce speed to 270 for intrail spacing in the climb.
Okay, 270 and flight level 190, Delta 2654.
Slow this guy down a little bit. We'll keep him climbing though underneath. Flashing. Flashing. So,
Stay with AJ.
17.7 information. Reference Delta 2654, about 15 in trail of 2561. If you can tell him to pick his speed up in the climb a little bit, that'd be great. I'm trying to slow him down in trail.
2561. Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, I can.
I'll flash him at you now, sorry.
Yep.
Delta 2654, climb and maintain flight level 200.
Level 200, Delta 2654.
His internet connection seems to have stable out. Keep Sun Country 286 all the way to the Tricon, and IK is just going to work 519, 1901, and the rest of them all the way to...
Alright, he's going to take Torgy back then.
Yeah, we're going to go back to normal.
Yeah, that works.
Yep. No, it's fine. Improvise.
That's right, yep. Okay, that's looking better now. Delta 2654, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Delta 2654.
Sign as 11, prime up, and we'll let Denver know.
I'm already on as 11. I'm priming up now.
Delta 2654, contact Minneapolis on 134.25. Just advise them of your speed when you check in. I'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425, and we'll let them know on the speed, Delta 2654.
Anyways, guys, thanks for joining me tonight. Appreciate it. Sorry, it gets a little hectic. I can't really pay attention to the chat all the time. JZ Awesome. Not sure who you are, but okay. I got some training from Vatsum. Alright, sounds good. No idea. Twitch Stewie, what's up, dude? Yes, it can. That's true.
Okay, sorry, AJ. I don't know what this guy's doing. I told him direct doctor like 5 times, and he's just, I don't know what he's doing.
Who's that?
United 123.
I'm not seeing that flash at me.
Oh. Flashed him once. Let me try flashing him again. See him now.
Okay, yep. Radar contact AJ.
Okay.
Figure out where he's going first, huh? Tier 1. Mason City. Okay, I'll be working this guy all the way down there. He's on top of all these arrivals though, so we don't need to worry about where he's at really so much. And he's gonna be low, so he'll stay with me underneath these guys, no problem. God. Really need Derek to stop zooming in on airspace here and start buying handoffs. Tunnel vision.
What? How's EMP does without TMU?
Sun Country 286, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47. Good night.
3547, Sun Country 286.
Center, United 123 is with you at flat level 170.
United 123, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 220. Good evening.
United 123, can you speak slowly and repeat?
United 123, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Climb and maintain flight level 220. Thank you.
Delta 1230, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, 1872. Good night.
1872, Delta 1230.
Longer my issue.
Minneapolis Center, UPS 560, pass discretion, level 240.
Departure North Final.
UPS 562, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, American 2020, flight level 240.
American 2020, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
Alright, Bloom's 3 arrival, descend via, and 35 transition, American 2020.
Unreal, guys. 157 arrivals. Holy shit.
UPS 562, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29902.
It was at 167 just a few minutes ago.
Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, altimeter 29902.
Do we really have that much traffic volume?
Job, dude. Your stream looks fucking sick coming from the south.
Does it?
AJ.
I'm gonna pull up that spy real quick if I can get to it. See, my problem is that when I hit my Windows key.
Lance, or is that just AJ?
No, I'm feeding Jay right now. Torgy I had for just a couple minutes there, but that's back to IK now.
Okay, oh, IK's working the Torgy?
Yep.
Okay. Got a little streaming music here. I need to get some more fucking drink.
Yeah, I could use another one.
Hey Nicholas, barkeep, bring me the Elijah Craig. I'm joking. Put it back. I'll get it myself, dude. I got it, dude. I
Can't pull up Fat Spy right now. See if I can get this. There we go. Good lord. That's a lot of traffic. Lots of traffic.
Nick makes a good barkeep.
talking about Little Nick or Nick Reed?
No, Little Nick.
Okay.
He's not so little anymore, dude.
Slowing to 0.73
What'd
to
you say?
keep the stagger. No, I'm talking to AJ. 2296, slowing to 0.73 to keep the stagger as much as we can.
Oh, dude, there's no way that's gonna work. He's 100 knot overtake or 90 knot overtake on UPS.
UPS speed up.
I mean, I guess I can, but I would rather at this point probably
Minneapolis
just
Center,
put
Delta
between the
2296,
two.
sign file 240.
Delta 2296, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, except maintain 300 knots. To be runway 35 transition tonight at Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 2. 300 knots or greater.
300 knots or greater, and we'll send for the Nitzer to Delta 2296.
I'm gonna try to just go in front with Delta all figured out. This is beautiful to look at. What can we do? These guys are out here. Mason City.
Minneapolis, good evening, United 1126, 17,000.
At 1126, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 210.
210, United 1126.
United 123, fly heading 170. Vectors to Mason City. United 123, fly heading 170, vectors to Mason City.
United 123. Would you speak slowly again?
Okay, United 123, fly heading 170. I'm not sure how much slower I can talk here.
Probably run 2296 ahead of.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Flat level 170. Descend to flat level 170. Is that correct?
United 123, negative, fly heading 170. Fly heading 170.
United 123, heading 170. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what were you pointing out there?
I'm just looking at departure. Departure's about to have a deal here.
Oh.
Minneapolis Center.com 710. I'd like to get our clearance from Des Moines to Minneapolis.
Salvageable if it's.
.com 710, Minneapolis Center, clearance on request.
And they both level off.
United 1126, turn 30 degrees left, vectors for your climb.
30 degrees to the left, United 1126.
I'm working both these guys right now. If they were talking about United and both the United jets.
No, I'm not talking about those.
Okay. American 2020, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
18-7, American 2026.
American in 2020, it's 1872, 118.72.
1872, American 2027.
Minneapolis 4 Romeo Fox at 12,000, direct debug.
UPS 562, reduce speed to 250 for spacing.
Reduce speed 250, UPS 560.
Remember, 4 Romeo Fox, drive Minneapolis. I believe you were checking in. Good evening. 35.
Yeah, we're just checking in for 4 Romeo Fox at 12,000.
Remember, 4 Romeo Fox, Roger. Maintain 12,000. I'll fire for you shortly.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Okay, I'll maintain 12,000 for Romeo Fox.
I did 1126. Proceed direct to Rochester, viewer. Supposed to
Direct
turn
to
30
Rochester,
left.
viewer, United 1126.
Can you try him again? Thank you.
United 123, turn further right, heading 190. Need to point these guys
Turn
out too.
heading 190. Turn heading 190. United 123. Thank you.
Delta 1624, Minneapolis. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival. Runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 5. And accept maintain 250 knots until advised. United 123, company traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles southeastbound, company Boeing 737 at flight level 210. I know, I said company twice.
United 123. I didn't get your message. Will you please send your message again?
United 123, traffic's no factor, disregard.
My runway for landing.
United 123, traffic is no factor, disregard. United 1126, climb and maintain flight level 230.
123. Will you please repeat and give me the
Yeah,
taxi
switch the text to this
message
guy.
again?
United 1126, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, 1126.
Delta 2296, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
118.72, good night.
Alright,
United 123. Request the descending to flight level 160. Can I do that?
I've switched to text with this guy because he needs everything repeated. English competency is not to where that should be. November 4 Romeo Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230 for Romeo Fox.
United 123. Descend to
1707.
flight level 160. Thank you.
I'd like to climb United, keep him up to cruise. That works.
Sorry, say again?
Can I climb United 1126 to cruise? Thanks.
United 123 to cruise as well, LH.
I'm working that guy down into Mason City. No factor for you.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Yep. United 1126, climb and maintain flight level 310. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25.
134.258, climb 310, 1126, bye-bye.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2223 with you, flight level 170, good evening.
UPS 562, after Hammer, resume the published speeds of the arrival. Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
After Hammer, published speeds over to Mini approach 1872, UPS 560, good night, good job.
Okay, on Delta 2223 Minneapolis. Believe you were checking in. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Good evening.
Level 230, Delta 2223.
November 4 Romeo Foxtrot, amend your altitude. Maintain 17,000 for now. I'll fire for you shortly.
17,000 for Romeo Fox.
Oops.
And Minneapolis United 1126, can you say again my frequency?
At 1126, 134.25, 3425.
Roger, 13425, United 1126, good night.
United 123. Maintain flight level 100. Thank you.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, American 7's with you, leveling off 17,000.
American 7, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230, American 7.
For Romeo Fox, we're climbing pretty quickly here. Any chance we can level off at 19,000?
Over 4 Romeo Foxtrot, maintain flight level 190.
190 for Romeo Fox.
Just want to make sure he stays underneath these jets. Delta 1624. After Hammer, resume the published speeds of the arrival. Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
United 123. Do you speak with me? Will you please repeat?
Hey, United 123, it's in text there. I just need to verify you have the weather for Mason City Airport. Say approach request when able, please.
Sorry, United 123. Will you please speak slowly, as my listening is not good. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Dude, switch to text. Why do I have to wait 20 minutes to get a clearance? Because he has to repeat everything 4 times to you.
I can't remember the route in command. It's AM.
Cause he's a troll.
CID space.
Remember, 4 Romeo Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Period / period.
210 for Romeo Fox.
Delta 2223, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. I'll have higher for you. Good night.
13425, Delta 2223, see ya. Minneapolis Center, Midcon 1148 with you. Flight level 310 will be soon descending to our cleared altitude of 240, just passing Fuzi.
Midcon 1148, Minneapolis Center, roger, hello. American 7, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
Sorry, I read the text saying that advise the
Good God.
Michael Charlie Whiskey weather. Sorry, what does that mean? How can I check the weather?
I really don't know what to say to you at this point, United 123, but you need to figure out how to do that. That shouldn't be rocket science there. Break American 7, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
3425, good luck.
November 4 Romeo Foxtrot, climb and maintain flight level 220.
220 for Romeo Fox, you're putting on a show, thank you.
.com 710, sorry for the delay. Clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
.com 710, clear to Minneapolis Airport, Des Moines 9 departure, vectors to Rock, then the Nitzer 3 arrival. Maintain 5,000, departure frequency 1-3, departure frequency, this frequency, I think it's 3235, squawk 4204.
Alright, clear to Minneapolis, Des Moines 9, vectors Rock, and Nitzer 3, 5,000, 4204, .com 710.
.com 710, read back correct, expect runway 22 or 331, your choice, let me know what, or 23 or 31, your choice, let me know what you prefer.
23 is good, we're ready to taxi now, we're at the remote terminal, .com 710.
Okay. .com 710, roger, runway 23, taxi via Romeo.
23 taxi via Romeo, .com 710.
Minneapolis Center, Midcon 1148 is beginning their descent to flight level 240 at this time.
Okay, November 4 Romeo Foxtrot, last assigned altitude, flight level 220, you're indicating 237, check altitude, please. She's climbing up right in front of a jet right now, that's fantastic.
220 for Romeo Fox, sorry about that.
17-7.
United 123. Get your text message, thank you.
Yeah, please respond in text. Midcon 1148, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 5.
Minnesota, good evening, Delta 1524, flight level 310, descending 240.
Delta 1524, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 5.
Right, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Delta 1524.
Center Lair 35, Delta Golf 17,000.
Number 35 Delta Golf, Minneapolis Center, roger. Number 35 Delta Golf, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230 Delta Golf.
Student freaking departure is running down people now over Doctor. That's fantastic. Number 5 Delta Golf, expedite your climb through flight level 180 for internal traffic. This is terrible. This is a deal that's on departure big time.
.com 710, ready for departure, runway 23.
Midcon 1148. Verify you copied the last. Still waiting on a read back from this guy with the descent.
Did not receive last for Midcon 1148.
Midcon 1148. Descend via the Nitzer 3, runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 9 or 5. It's like, dude, you need to start peeling this guy
Descending
out.
via the
He needs a
NIT 3,
victory.
runway 35 transition. Midcon 1140.
Well, the Portugal guy
1148.
should know this better by now.
717.
7.
Number 4 Rio Foxtrot.
Yeah, sorry, dude. He blew his assigned altitude. He was assigned 22. I've been climbing in reference to Delta 2223 in trail. I'm gonna go to 23 right now. I'll be over to you. Okay. We're forming a Foxtrot. Climb and maintain flight level 250. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25.
Flight level 250 and over to 134.25 for Romeo Fox, thank you.
Okay.
717 handoff. Just west of Sioux Falls.
.com 710 ready for departure 23.
.com 710 runway 23. Turn right heading 260. Cleared for takeoff. Wind 250 at 13.
260 clear for takeoff runway 23. .com 710.
Minneapolis Center, American 2130 with you, level 17,000.
American 2130 Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Turn 30 degrees left. Vectors for your climb.
Altitude 220, 330 on the heading, American 2130.
American 2130 again, that's turn 30 degrees left, not 330 heading, turn 30 left from your present heading.
American 2130.
IK giant Torgy push.
November 3 foot. Disregard.
Great.
About 11 of them.
Fun.
November 35 Delta Golf. What speed are you doing in the climb?
35 Delta Golf 260 now, we're out of the climb.
Okay. American at 2130, reduce speed to 260 for internal spacing. I may need to go fast with this guy.
Repeat the speed for American 2130.
American 2130, actually, disregard. Say indicated airspeed. What speed are you doing now?
Probably do that.
Okay, Hood will come and get you.
We're doing around 290 for American 2130.
Okay, American 2130, roger. Maintain 290 knots or greater for spacing, and maintain flight level 220.
290 knots or greater for spacing, altitude 220, American 2130.
7 departure.
Go. Or nope, not me.
Go ahead for 7.
SkyWest 4170 direct Rochester.
SkyWest 4170 direct Rochester approved, is there?
TX.
Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna try to get this guy over to 17 now. Southwest 2057 Minneapolis Center, if you're on, climb and maintain flight level 230. Archer 7.
60306000.
Minneapolis Center.com 710 2100 for 5,000.
.com 710 Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climbing to flight level 230. .com 710.
.com 710. Turn right direct to Rock.
Direct Rock.com 710. Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2057 sheet 9.
Southwest 2057 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain 230, Southwest 2057.
Minneapolis Center, Skywest 4177 now.
Skywest 4170 Minneapolis Center, roger. Advise Rochester weather and approach request when able if you have one.
We have the weather, up to you.
Yeah, 2178 with you at level 240.
United 123, I think I go to the wrong route. Can you give me further instructions?
American 2130, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Advise them of your heading and altitude.
Is I taking all the...
United 123, will you please say again?
United 123, the last call is not for you. I need you to stick to text. Please stick to text. American 2130, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. 17
Center
information.
3425, American 2130.
Right, this is a mess here between 35 Delta Golf. I got screwed by departure.
Yeah, 2178. Did you share a transmission?
November 35 Delta Golf, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25.
3425, good night, Delta Golf.
Okay, your control for turns and climbs, American 2130. Andrew.
United 2178, can you hear us?
United 2178, Minneapolis, standby.
Okay, ready for the brief on 11.
United 2178, you're loud and clear, indicating flight level 240, just verify. Sorry if I missed your check-in. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 1000. Sioux Falls, altimeter is 3002.
Welcome to your 11.
It's going to maintain 1000. Some sort of glitch happened where we're getting some other frequency, so we might not have been transmitting to you. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Above except for northeastern part, which
To do a point out with Chicago on this guy. This is like I could use a D side and a half right now.
Are you signing on his MSP on the frequency?
Southwest 2057, contact Minneapolis on 134.25 for higher. Good night.
3425, Southwest, that's 100 good.
Midcount 1148, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72. Good night.
United States, United 123. Request instructions. I'm around 15. Need to go miles from Michael Charlie.
On and in cruise. On and in cruise.
Midcount 1148, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72.
United 123. Request approach.
Can somebody not kill this guy for me?
To
Is there a supervisor
runway.
in here? This is absolutely ridiculous. Keep telling this guy to use text. He's walking all over my transmissions. Midcount 1148, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72. Go ahead with your readback.
So HJ is working that. You have 17, 7, and 5 on.
Ridiculous.
Over to center 118.72, midcount 1148.
I think that is
Delta 1524, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72. Good night.
about
11872, good night, Delta 15.
Skywest 4170, say approach request to Rochester if you have one, probably 3-1 ILS. If you have something else in mind, just let me know.
That was 4178. I called you a couple minutes ago. We have 11 approach requests out to you, but if you want to throw us 31, that's fine.
United 123.
Fuck's sake.
Request approach to runway 36.
Skywest 4178, plan the ILS Zulu runway 31 approach, fly heading 170 vectors to final, maintain 7000.
No, so
7170, Skywest 4170.
they haven't come over to me yet.
Center, secondary 2523, flight level 240.
He hands them off right before Sioux Falls. Or that line before Sioux Falls.
I'm not familiar with that call sign.
United 123. Request approach to runway 36.
You should receive the rest of the handoffs.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, Zulu November Delta 2523 Minneapolis Center. I heard you checking in. I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with your call sign. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 9 or 5.
Skywest guy, I can take him.
Alright, we're set up for the T-Wolf 3. We can change. Was that the Nitzer 3 for 2523?
Didn't see that here, and he's going to St. Paul. Correction, I'm sorry, Zulu November Delta 2523, St. Paul arrival understood. It's remain on the T-Wolf 2, disregard the instruction you received before. Descend at pilot's discretion for now, maintain a 16,000, 16,000. Rochester altimeter is 29 or 88.
No, you got
Descend 16,000.
United 123. I'm only 1 nautical miles.
And then who am I handing off to on the south?
United 123, you're clear to land. Have a good day.
I don't know. I cannot figure that out because it was
Seriously.
and then I didn't quite get over to there. I'll go check right now.
United 123 will report the field in sight.
Skywest 4170, turn left heading 130. Skywest 4170, turn left heading 130.
130, how are you here?
5x5.
Roger, I guess that guy fell off.
I'm gonna buy the handoff. Or it's I'm sorry, not north. My bad.
Pretty sure this is the ILS Zulu 3-1. I just need to confirm that real quick. Skywest 4170, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 4,000.
4,000, Skywest 4170.
Yeah, I'm getting that echo too now.
I don't know what it is, I have 21.5 on the other frequency.
That is strange. United 226 Echo, Minneapolis, how do you read? Departure 7.
Departure.
I have no call from United 226 Echo.
Yeah, United 226 Echo decided to wait till the border.
Minneapolis Center, Skywest 3718, leveling off at 17,000.
Skywest 3718, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Should be direct.
Maintain 230, Skywest 3718.
.com 710, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher, good night.
3425, .com 710. United 226 Echo with you, requesting further climb, please.
United 226 Echo, Minneapolis Center, verify altitude, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Currently at 17,000 feet, climb and maintain flight level 230.
United 2178, advise when you have the Sioux Falls weather and approach request if you have one.
No, Roger, we would just like to go hour and a half to runway 33.
United 2178, roger. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000, expect the RNAV runway 33 approach.
Send 5,000, expect RNAV 33. United 2178, you're doing a great job.
Trying my best, dude. Oh. Not sure if, I guess I can back. I did 2178, fly heading 09 or 0 vectors for descent and the approach.
Turn right heading 09 or 0 for United 2178 for vectors.
I did 226 Echo, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
134.25, good night.
Call sign is second air, okay. Didn't see that before. I have to drive into St. Paul. I think I gotta go in at 9. Can't remember off the top of my head. There we go. Get this. Second air 2523, cross target at and maintain 8,000, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 5.
Target at or maintain 8,000, secondary for 523.
Minneapolis, good evening, Southwest 30231, 7,000.
Southwest 3023, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight maintain flight level 230, Southwest 3023.
Skywest 3718, where are you direct to?
We're direct Doctor, but looks like the LNAV is doing something funny. We could go direct Rochester and let's go.
Skywest 3718, okay, proceed direct to Rochester, VOR, resume the Rochester 1 departure.
Go direct Rochester and resume departure, Skywest 3718.
I think this goes. I think this goes to satellite.
Skywest 4170, 417, picking up ice in present position.
Skywest 4170, what type of icing and what type of temperature do you have right now?
I got 7 Celsius, and it's just light icing.
At light rime icing?
That is correct.
Skywest 4170, okay, thanks. Turn left heading 040.
040, Skywest 4170, and it's picking up on the wings right now, actually.
Okay, Skywest 4170, roger. Descend and maintain 3,600.
3,600, Skywest 4170.
Get him down below that.
Center, good evening, United 1127, 15 miles from Furberg, level of flight level 170.
At 1127, Minneapolis Center, welcome. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, 1127.
Southwest 3023, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher.
13425, Southwest 3023.
AJ, if you're gonna make handoffs, I
I did to 123, radar contact lost. Okay. I did 2178. Turn left. You'll go across the final. Sorry, late turn. Turn left heading 310. Join the runway 33 final approach course.
Turn left heading 310, United 2178.
800. Alright. Skywest 4170. Descend and maintain 2,900.
2,900, and looks like we're in a snow squall. Skywest 4170.
Okay, Skywest 4170, roger. I'll have turn to final in about a minute or so.
Skywest 4170.
I did 2178. Descend and maintain 4,400.
Descend and maintain 4,400, United 2178.
I did 2178. 10 miles from the final approach fix. Yucknu, maintain 4,400 until established on the published portion of the approach, and cleared RDAV runway 33 approach.
Maintain 4,400 and still established. Cleared runway RNAV 33, approach United 2178.
Skywest 4170, 7 miles from Mingo, turn left heading 330, maintain 2,900 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS Zulu runway 31 approach.
2,900 till established cleared ILS 31 Zulu approach, Skywest 4170.
United 1127, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
134.25, 1127, good night.
Minneapolis Santa, good evening. Delta 951 is climbing.
Satellite 7 handoff.
United 123, airport inside. Runway 36.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was completely blocked.
Sorry, Delta 951 radio.
United 123, runway inside. 36. Approach. Request the landing.
Go ahead. Yeah, after Delta 4473 is clear, the runway pack across.
Right after inbound, cross.
You gotta make it quick.
United 123, request the landing.
United 123, I'm unable landing clearance. Mason City is a non-towered airport, sir. So again, just check your text when you get a chance. Second Air 2523, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7, good night.
24.7, great work tonight, Second Air 2523.
Skywest 4170, wind 320 at 5, runway 31, clear to land.
Gonna land runway 31, Skywest
Who else was checking in? There was a Delta jet checking in and answered. I didn't catch it. Was that Delta 951?
Yes, affirmative, Delta 951, flight
United
30.
United 123. I have already passed the runway. Can I fly again?
Oh, good God. No.
Can I going around?
Yeah, Delta 951, Minneapolis Center, roger. Maintain flight level 230 for now. I'll fire for you shortly.
Flight level 330, Delta.
I guess for some reason...
Minneapolis Center, Scouts 4122, 15,600 for 1717,000 direct doctor.
Skywest 4122, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Oh, 230, Scouts 4122. How you doing, AJ?
Hanging in there. EPS 269, Minneapolis, are you on? Bro. Shouldn't have taken that handoff. Actually, that was just a point out. So disregard the last.
United 123. I'm going around. Is that okay?
Okay, United 123, I really need you to start paying attention to the text transmissions that I'm sending you. You keep cutting into people. It's been a repetitive issue for 30 plus minutes now. Again, I can't clear you for landing there. You're cleared a visual approach to the Mason City Airport. Report the IFR cancellation and frequency change approved.
Sorry, United 123. I can't
I really need a soup
get
on this guy.
clearly
Let's see if I
of
can
what
get a
you
hold of
mean.
somebody. Hey,
So I
do you
just
have a
mean
soup
going
that can
around
handle somebody
and
here?
approach the change the ILS approach to runway 36. Is that okay with you?
Nobody
This
cares.
is a
Scouts
pretty
4170
bad
going
issue.
around, don't miss, no visual to runway.
Skywest 4170, roger. Fly runway heading, climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000, we may like to go back to Minneapolis. We are kind of tight on fuel.
Skywest 4170, okay. Let me know what you'd like to do.
Scouts 47170 will let you know. It looks like there's a snowfall over the field at the moment.
Skywest 4122, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425, good luck, AJ.
United 123. I'm now going around and we'll go ILS approach to runway.
Minneapolis Center, .com 710, 258,
you approve that?
Lance.
United 2178, runway 33, clear to land, wind 330 at 10.
Clear to land, United 2178.
Scouts 4170, we're going to go back to Minneapolis side, unless you have a weather update that will improve.
This guy was 4170. I'm still showing 320 at 5, visibility 5, miss, ceiling 900 broken, 1300 broken, 1800 overcast. Just let me know. And again, if you want to go back to Minneapolis, we can do that.
That's Scouts 4770. Like I said, just depicted that snowfall overhead the airport on my side, and we had no visual to runway at the minimum.
Okay, Skywest 4170, roger. I'll have clearance to Minneapolis then. Fly heading 270 for now. Climb and maintain 8,000.
270, 8,000, Scouts 4170.
4278, descending via the arrival, 30 right.
Skywest 3718, contact the Chicago Center 134.87. Good night.
46, Scouts 3718, good night.
Radar contact, actually.
United 123. Can I change it to ILS approach to runway 36?
United 123, just stand by. A supervisor is going to be in touch with you shortly. We need to get this worked out.
This is the best night ever.
United 123. Sorry, I have to leave. Something wrong with my system. Very sorry. Thank you for help. Bye bye.
Oh, good God. United 123, good night.
Mini Center, Southwest 47 Flight Team, flight level 370, about to start our descent to 240.
Southwest 4714, believe that was you checking in. Good evening.
Yeah, look at that line coming in on the balloon.
Delta 951, maintain flight level 330, contact Minneapolis Center 133, correction 134.25, 134.25.
Okay, maintain 330 and 134.25, Delta 951. Bye-bye.
Minneapolis Center, American 1510, 17,000.
Departure North Feeder Point.
Mini Center, United 226.
17, can you move up?
Yeah.
Stand by.
Minneapolis Center, Scout
Hey, it's .com 710. I need a hold of him. Just never checked in, and he needs lower too. He's gonna need to be spawned already. Skywest 4170. Fly heading 270.
All right.
270, and you're ready. Gonna have to probably declare an emergency here.
Jesus Christ, dude! Really?
Yeah, Detroit 178 vacated Lima 7.
Okay, Skywest 4170. Say the nature of your emergency. Then go ahead with that.
I'd like to go to stand 6 for United 178.
It's completely blocked. I'm sorry. Skywest 4170. Say again.
Yeah, AJ, if it's too much, I can just add fuel and just go back to Minneapolis.
Skywest 4170. Yeah, it's probably going to be too much right now if you didn't pick up on that. Yeah, that'd be great. Just let me know when you're ready to copy. I'll try to get you back to Minneapolis here. I need a 270 heading, though. I'm still showing about a 330 heading.
And a turn 270, that's no problem, AJ. I'll just put some fuel back in.
Minneapolis Center, .com 710, radio check.
Right now. .com 710, Minneapolis Center, you're 5x5. Turn left, heading 270, vectors for descent. Instead of maintain flight level 200.
Jesus Christ, 270, and say again the altitude,
.com 710, heading 270, maintain flight level 200.
270 down to 200, .com 710.
Minneapolis Center, American 1510, 17,000, looking for higher.
American 1510, Minneapolis, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, American 1510.
Minneapolis in Delta 670 with you at 17,000.
Holding short of runway 03, ready to go to stand 6.
I did 2178. Join Alpha to the ramp, and if you need to, cross runway 15.
Oh, cross runway 15, Alpha to the ramp. Thank you so much, and have a great night.
Skywest 4170, advise ready to copy new correction at Minneapolis clearance.
Skywest 4170, go ahead.
Skywest 4170, clear to Minneapolis Airport. Present position directed Bloom, and the Bloom 3 arrival. Maintain 8,000.
Present position, Bloom 3, 8,000, Skywest 4170.
Skywest 4170, read back correct.
Minneapolis in Delta 670 with you 17,000.
.com 710, descend to maintain 16,000, Rochester altimeter 2988.
16,000, .com 710.
Mini Center, United 226, 17,000.
United 226, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, United 226.
American 1510, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, 3425, good night.
3425, 1510.
Southwest 4714, Minneapolis, did you check in before I may have missed?
Blocked.
Southwest 4714, Minneapolis, are you on frequency?
Affirmative, Southwest 4714.
Southwest 4714, thank you. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 5.
Okay, we were set up for 30 left, but we'll set up for 35 and descend via the arrival, Southwest 4714.
Skywest 4170, radar contact lost.
Minneapolis United 5411, 32.8 for 240.
.com 710, turn right direct to Nitzer, resume the Nitzer 3 arrival at Nitzer.
Right direct Nitzer, resume the arrival, .com 710.
.com 710, descend via Nitzer 3, runway 35 transition for now, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 5.
35 transition, .com 710, 29 or 5.
Sky back in. .com 728, Minneapolis Center, if you're on, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, .com 728.
United 226, Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
13425, United 226.
Skywest 4170, radar contact lost.
With you 17,000.
Skywest 4170, radar contact lost. Delta 670 Minneapolis, if you're on frequency, climb and maintain flight level 210 for now.
Up to 210, Delta 670.
American 1510, say indicated speed in the climb. Of course, it's just, I'm getting run over by departures, just running each other over here because there's no speed control coming from my departure controllers. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loving every second of this. God, I really need another drink. Hope I'm not missing anybody else, I'm sorry. Okay, 226 is gone. American 1510, if you're able, maintain at 290 knots or greater in the climb for sequence and contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Oh, fuck. Foot pedal's slipping away from me. American 1510, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 again, 290 knots or greater in the climb for sequence. Delta 670, turn 30 degrees left, vectors for your climb, reduce speed to 270, and climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb into 230, 30 degrees to the left, and was that maintain 270 knots?
Delta 678 firm, 270 knots for sequence. .com 710, thanks for your help. Contact Minneapolis approach on 118.72.
11872, and can you confirm you want us to descend via after Nitzer?
.com 710, yeah, I'm sorry if I didn't give that to you. Descend via the Nitzer 3, runway 35 transition.
Okay, descend via for 35, and say again the frequency, sorry.
11872.
1872, good night, .com 7.
.com 728, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for hire.
13425, .com 728.
American 1510, how do you read? 17.7.
Stand by.
Okay, we're going to this. Let's do 17. Flash this guy. I need to get information out on him. Southwest 4714, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
11872
No call from United 5411 and Delta 670 is 30 left, climbing to 23 and Cheryl. I can't reach American 1510. I don't know if you have him.
I got American 1510. I'll send you
Okay.
5411.
Alright, I tried to give him 290 knots or greater in the climb for
Minneapolis
sequence here.
5411, 26 for flight level 240 descending. We didn't
United 5411 Minneapolis Center, descend via the Nitzer 3, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29905. Good evening.
Screwed by Denver on this side.
29905, descend via the Nitzer 3, 35 transition at a 5411. Good evening.
Delta 670, contact Minneapolis on 134.25. Just advise them of your heading and speed.
134.25 will advise heading and speed, thanks, Delta 670.
How you guys doing? That bad, huh? He is no longer my problem. He is no longer my problem. Keep these data blocks up.
And then Lance is doing his job.
United 1120 Minneapolis, are you on?
Yes, we are at 17,000. You're allowed 1120.
At 1120, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, United 1120.
Why is this guy climbing so slow? 16.5 going to Denver. 737. Kind of surprising.
Are the Bloom Nitzers just going straight in with 3-5?
At 11:20, contact to Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
Alright.
Was that 134.25? United 1120?
Hey, friend.
I can just wait.
Okay, thank you.
You want to get online when that push is here, so.
Southerner 3608, 370 down to 240.
South feeder.
Holy balls.
Southern Air 3608, Minneapolis Center, Roger.
We can offload some of those Torgies to 3-5 looking
Yes, please do that.
Yeah, we can take them like towards departure.
Well, except you got a bloom push coming too.
Yeah, no, there's a few coming our way. Yeah. I'm still gonna go to 3-5 with everybody here if that works for you guys.
Break for control.
What,
Oh, never mind, he's up, sorry.
We might have to send some Torgies off to the right side then.
What's, yeah, I can just follow north. They don't have a huge push over the.
Or if you want me to do Bloom to 30 or I don't know, maybe that probably wouldn't work out. Probably wouldn't help you guys.
You don't break off the straight in.
WestJet 914, flight level 320, IFR to Minneapolis.
WestJet 914, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival. Runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 5. Except maintains 300 knots or greater for sequence.
300 knots or greater and descend via the blue M3 star. WestJet 914.
WestJet 914, just verify that's the runway 35 transition as well.
35 transition for WestJet 914.
United 5411, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
1872, good night, 5411.
Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry, I'm totally behind on the chat. I just don't even have time to pay attention to that. I haven't until now. Appreciate the bits too. 100 bits from Twitch Stewie. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
Mini Center, good evening. Sun Country 653, 11,400 for 17,000.
Sun Country 653, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Sun Country 653.
Southern Air 3608, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 5.
Descend via the Nitzer, runway 35, altimeter 29 or 5, Southern Air 3608.
Chart's not needed when content's this fun, right? I guess now's a better time than ever to do the Flight Sim Expo announcement while I've got like a couple seconds here to breathe. So yeah, I'm going to be at Flight Sim Expo, and I'm going to be a vendor this year. So we're going to have a booth. So that's the exciting news I wanted to dump on you guys now, so it's a little different than last year. I'm still kind of working out details about what exactly we're going to do with the booth, but I want to set up something fun. Probably do some controlling and stuff. Maybe have like, cameo appearance from people that want to stop in on the stream. We'll try to run a stream from there. So we'll have a booth there. There's some additional details to that I'll talk about in the future. I don't want to say too much here. My buddy Chris I'm working with him a lot on this stuff. So we'll have another kind of partner that's involved with that too. So there'll be a couple things going on at the booth. But I'm excited about that. So yeah, Vegas again this year. No idea where I'm staying yet. No idea how I'm flying there yet. Still figuring that out. So kind of just going one step at a time. And I mean, when I say it's like a vendor booth, I mean, that's just like the type of booth we're gonna get a booth. So not so much that I'm gonna be like actually like selling a product there, so to speak, but just kind of doing it for fun, set something up for you guys. I'll figure it out as, we got a little bit of time to think about this here, so I'm still kind of trying to choose an exact direction with it, but like I said, it's in the works, so, and that's, a lot of it's been done outside of just, getting the flights booked and all that stuff. We have dates like kind of figured out and stuff, probably be there Thursday through Monday. And like I said, we're still kind of looking at hotel options and some other stuff too. So, but we want to do it big. Like we've been thinking about, I don't know, we've been thinking about the Cosmopolitan Hotel. But we definitely want to have something cool. So I would love to have like a suite overlooking the Bellagio fountains, kind of like Nico did 2 years ago. I think that would be sick. So we're gonna try to set up something cool, have some house parties, a couple nights maybe. So we'll figure it out. J-Snap, what's up, dude? How's it going? Doesn't seem like an amazing hotel. Maybe you should see. There's a nicer casino next to it. Right. Yeah, we've been looking at Airbnb, so that's an option that we're considering. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Big Ben Games. What's up, dude? Twitch Prime sub. Thank you.
You're showing 8,005 miles from the field. You gonna make it?
Hell yeah.
Just gotta make sure I have spacing with these guys. Might slow this guy down. Southern Air 36 or 8. Reduce speed to 270 for spacing.
Yeah, we're indicating 255 right now.
Oh, okay. Southern Air 36 or 8. Okay, in that case, reduce speed to 250.
We'll hold 250.68 if that helps.
Good. Guys gone. Sun Country 653, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have fire for you. Good night.
Can I get that frequency one more time, Sun Country 653?
Yeah, sure thing. It's 13425.
Alright, 3425. Good night, Sun Country 653.
I need to get another beer. Yeah, Airbnb is, I did that 2 years ago. We stayed at the Vdara. That was pretty cool. So I know some of you guys had a chance to swing by and stuff. But yeah, I think we might want to do like the Cosmopolitan this year. That's one that's on the radar. I really like the Cosmopolitan, man. That's like probably of all the hotels in the downtown strip area that I've been to, the Cosmopolitan's my favorite by far. It's like something addicting about that scent that they have too. It's called Desert Breeze. They just sell that shit. Really good. But I've always liked the Cosmopolitan. That's been my favorite one. So, I don't know. I'm not sure if we're gonna stay there, but that's something that we're talking about. And there's probably gonna be 2 or 3 of us. Hop more. What's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, we have been working pretty hard tonight. I've had a handful of problems. So that United 123 guy was terrible.
Sunset Delta 951 back with you. Descending 30,000 for 24,000.
Delta 951 Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29er 905.
Okay, descend via Nitzer 3, runway 35 transition, and the altimeter is 2995, Delta 951.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2196 with you, Bloom 3 transit, Bloom 3 approach.
Delta 2196 Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29er 905.
Runway 35 transition, altimeter 2995, Delta 2196.
WestJet 914, resume the published speeds after Hammer on the arrival.
Could you repeat that for me, please?
WestJet 914, published speeds after Hammer on the arrival.
Roger.
WestJet 914, thanks for your help. Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72.
118.72, WestJet 914, thank you.
Southern Air 3608, resume the published speeds at Warsaw on the arrival.
Published speeds at Warsaw, Sun Country 3608.
Sun Country, it's Southern Air. It's verified, last call was for Southern Air 3608.
Affirm speeds at Warsaw, Southern Air 3608.
Thanks.
Delta 715 Heavy with you. Ignore dots are going up to flight level 170.
Delta 715, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230.
I don't have time to start badgering people about altitude check-ins, but yeah, we don't use flight level terminology below 180, it's just 17,000. And 914 is gone. Southern Air 3608, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72, good night.
Was that for Southern Air 3608?
Okay, from 118.72, Minneapolis, approach, good night.
11872, good night. See you at 3608.
Minneapolis Center, American 683, with you out of flight level 300 for 240.
American 683, Minneapolis Center, welcome. Descend via the Nitzer 3, arrival, runway 35, transition. Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 905.
Alright, we'll descend via the Nitzer arrival for 30 transition, American 683.
American 683 again, that's runway 35, transition. If unable, advise.
Oh, runway 35, my apologies.
KC 146, alright, nice. Delta 715, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you, Unite. Delta 715, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night. Delta 715, Minneapolis, how do you read? It's a little tighter than I really want that to be.
Approach.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Southwest 12, he's going around.
Why is that?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
Alright, thank you.
Okay.
Approach Southwest 12 back with you, 15,000,
climb to 3,000.
Southwest 12, say reason
Back
for
5-1, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. Hello.
What's our sequence?
Thanks for the sub, appreciate that. Gifted subs from Tim Barber, thanks dude, appreciate it man. Tim, how you doing? To Eccentric, Lance, Slant Alpha Adventures, Grigois 67, SimEdge, 1TB. Welcome guys.
Go
Thanks.
ahead. Yeah,
appreciate
Southwest
the gifted subs, Tim. Thank you very much, dude.
Okay. Approach Southwest 12 back with you, heading 300, climbing to 3,000.
Southwest 12.
Delta 2196, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72. Good night.
What's our sequence?
Contact approach 11872. Thank you for the service, Delta 2196.
Okay, I guess this guy must have switched. He probably just didn't get that. So 7.
One out south of, or at Farmington, Delta 1596, climbing eastbound.
Delta 1596 might not approve, did you?
Yeah, it'd be really nice if they wouldn't run Colts so goddamn wide out.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Delta 2214, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 9 or 8.
Southwest 12, say reason for go around.
We were not stabilized for the approach. What's our sequence?
Delta 2214, verify you copied.
Say again for Delta 2214.
Just make sure he's almost arrival. Delta 2214, descend via Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 9 or 8.
You're cleared visual approach runway 4, caution wake turbulence.
So by the Bloom 3, transition, and then runway 35. Altimeter is 29 or 9 or 8 for Delta 2214.
Hack 51, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
Over to 134.25, have a good night. Back 5 on heavy.
Delta 1934, climbing 14,000.
Bill XX, what's up, dude? How's it going? Delta 1934, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level
Cessna
230.
165,
Good
Mike
evening.
Alpha, follow the MD-88, your cleared visual approach from the
230, good evening, Delta 1934.
Beacon error on this guy too.
165 Mike Alpha.
Really got to figure out why it is that this happens so much. Like, it's usually with departures too that I experience this problem. Lots of reassigned beacon codes. Delta 1934, reset transponder, squawk 3662, receiving a duplicate.
Alright, we'll squawk 3662, Delta 1934.
Something with our, I think it's something with our IDS that's causing the issue. Oh, dude, I don't want you slowing down that much. Delta 2214, maintain 300 knots or greater for sequence. Delta 2214, maintain 300 knots or greater for sequence, over.
Attend 300 knots per sequence for Delta 2214.
Delta 951, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72, so long.
Okay, 11872, Delta 951. Thank you, bye-bye.
Delta 1934, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have higher for you. Good night.
134.25, Delta 1934, cheers.
Cheers. Yeah, I need to go get another drink. Speaking of which, I've been saying this for like an hour now.
7-5.
7.
Hey, east of Austin, Southwest 505 got vectored way the hell out by departure. Climbing eastbound, and I'll let me know if I need to watch him with any blooms.
Point out approved, did you?
Yes. Oh, hold up. That's going to O'Hare. Why the hell's he on the Zumbro?
Oh, really? Okay. QF that one real quick. Let's see what's going on there. Oh, that's not the right one. 908. QF 908. Zumbro 709 bribe fight 5. That's not a good reading, so clearance screwed up here. Gotta go Rochester with these guys.
7-5 APREC.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can with that Southwest APREC, and I'm just gonna, I'll give him zipper, just APREC climbing at 23 direct zipper.
Okay, yeah, that works, Major.
Yes, he'll be on a 150 heading out of approach, and then I'll get him to zipper.
Okay, yep.
Oh, Vince, what the hell?
South final, North Feeder information.
South final.
Delta 2549, 210 heading for his descent, your control and contact.
JH.
American 683, contact Minneapolis approach on 118.72, 1872. Good night.
118.7, American 683.
American 683 again, 118.72.
My apologies, 118.72, American 683.
At 5-7. Yeah, just make sure you miss Nitzer descenders there with Southwest 505.
Okay, 583's traffic observed.
Okay.
Sorry, American 683 and Delta 2214 are traffic observed.
Okay, thanks.
Yes.
17-7, I'm looking for Delta 389.
Yeah, send him a contact.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew he wasn't going to switch. Sent them on text and voice.
Delta 389 Minneapolis, are you on frequency? Try to reach out to him first.
Who's on South Local?
DMP.
Daniel? Well, at least we got the best guy we could have on there.
Do you want these guys any slower than 210, or do you want them at 210?
No, I'll be fine with this.
Okay. I know you're trying to run larger gaps, so I can slow them down.
Yeah, well, I'll tighten it up when I have to. I'm trying to give them a gap while I can.
It's busy down there.
And then I'll, you know.
Holy shit. Anybody count how many planes are on the ground at Minneapolis right now? There's like a line that I can see of like 4 south of 30 left, and at least 6 there on the north side at 30 left. Nice.
NZAU violating LOA. Jesus, they are awful.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 256 with you, climbing past 11,000 feet to 17,000.
Delta 256 Minneapolis Center, roger. You're climbing to maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230, Delta 256.
Minneapolis approach, Delta 389 with you at 240, flight level 240.
Theater 5, APREC. Hey, Skywest 2160, I just realized that we left them on the jet arrival. I'm going to bend them out north and I'll go twins to 7.
Delta 389 Minneapolis Center, I believe you were checking in. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 8.
How about here? Present heading, descend to like 11, and I'll take them on.
5-7.
3 to altimeter 29 and 9 or 8.
5.
Alright, Delta 256 should be flashed at you about 20
Minneapolis
south of
Center, good
Minneapolis
evening,
on
American
12-5.
2405 with you through 1111, 11,000.
Right behind your Nitzers and then clearing vertically with Delta 389. I'll get this guy a zipper in trail of that Delta.
Okay, alright, yeah, that works, AJ.
Yep.
Alright, who else was checking in unanswered? I'm sorry, I was coordinating on the line.
Hey, Shane, 270 heading to Sunday to 7 on that Skywest, your control.
Approved, SQ.
Last aircraft checking in with Minneapolis unanswered, say again.
It's American 2405, now with you through 12,000.
American 2405 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, American 2405.
Saving our asses.
Yeah, I know it is.
Maybe it's hurting us though, because all the go around.
Delta 2214, resume published speeds of the arrival.
Resume speed for arrival for Delta 24.
Thanks, Delta 2214. Thanks for your help tonight. Contact Minneapolis Approach 118.72. Good night.
For 118.7, goodbye.
So again, that's 1872, 118.72.
118.72.
4 people back to back have been misread.
Southwest 296 is with you, 25.1 for 24, best forward speed.
Southwest 296, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 8.
Down via the Bloom 5, runway 35 transition, Southwest 296.
Watch this here too. Drew. Where's Drew? that people keep moving channels here in TeamSpeak. I'm spending more time hunting and pecking here than anything else. He's just disappeared for me. That's great. Oh, okay, I guess the Southwest disconnected. Alright. Yeah, that was going to become an issue real quick there.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 11's with you, 11-1, 7,000, on the Rochester 1.
Southwest 511, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, AAJ, 5.
What's up, Alex? How's it going, man?
Great, good to see you, man.
Yeah, likewise. Delta 256, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
Center 134.25, thanks for your services. Delta.
American 2405, same for you. Minneapolis 134.25 for higher. Good night.
34.25, American 2405.
Delta 389, contact Minneapolis approach control 118.72. Good night.
118.72, Delta 389.
Start flashing everybody. 735. Around the rest of the sector, not a whole lot.
Hey, is anybody time lapsing this tonight?
Not sure.
I've never seen M98 this consistently full for this long during an event.
Yeah, I know. That's the first. Good though. Good to see you.
Center, good evening, Delta 2759, 11,000 for 17,000.
Delta 2759, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, level 2759.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 26. We just want to confirm you still want us at best forward speed.
Southwest 296 negative. I was hoping you were going to be slowing here. It's once you were given the descent via, I'd have to reassign you a speed if I needed something different. But yeah, to comply with the speed restrictions, start slowing on the start.
Alright, roger that, Southwest 26, thank you.
Southwest 296, actually, if you can, reduce speed to 250 now, and after Hammer, or correction, at Hammer on the arrival, resume the published speeds.
Alright, we'll slow to 250 now and resume published at Hammer.
Southwest 296, thanks. Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, 1872, good night.
1872, Southwest 26.
Southwest 511, Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night, Alex.
3425, thanks for everything, AJ. We'll see you, buddy. Great job.
See ya.
Minneapolis Center, Capital 1171 with you, descending flight level 280 for flight level 240.
Capital 1171, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 8.
I would be expecting runway 35 Bloom, procedure, Capital 1171.
670. Trying to get some space here with these Bloom arrivals. Kind of wish we had a little bit more satellite activity going on. Oh, here we go. We got somebody else now. It was crazy before. It was really hard to keep up with Brandon taking off out of Des Moines. But that United jet that we had into Mason City was by far the biggest headache ever. Delta 2759, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425, good one. 2759.
Minneapolis United 2647, pilot's discretion down to 240.
Alright, 2647, Minneapolis Center, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35. Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 8.
35, 29 or 9 or 8, descend via the Bloom United 2647.
Mini Center, Delta 1020 out of 12,400 for 17,000.
Delta 1020, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Hello, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230 for 1020.
Minneapolis Center, Sky was 3739 on the ground at Des Moines, clears to Minneapolis.
Skywest 3739, Minneapolis Center. Hello, clear to Minneapolis Airport, Des Moines 9 departure. Vectors to Rock, that is filed. Maintain 5,000. Departure frequency 132.35. Squawk 4275.
Clear to Minneapolis, Des Moines 9 departure, Rock transition, maintain 5,000, squawk 4275, Skywest 3739.
Skywest 3739, Roger. Just verify it's Des Moines 9 departure, radar vectors to Rock, radar vector departure procedure, and rest of readback correct.
Radar vectors, Rock, Skywest 3739.
Thanks, readback correct. Runway 23 or 31, your choice. Advise ready to taxi.
We'll call it for taxi, Skywest 3739.
Hey, Weber. Weber.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2057, flight level 240.
Delta 2057, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via Bloom 3, arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, altimeter 29 or 9 or 8, Delta 2057.
Capital 1171, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72, so long.
11872, Capital 1171, good night.
Delta 1020, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
134.25 for Delta 1020. Mustafa out.
Have a see you later, man.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Southwest 817, level 240, direct.
Southwest 817, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Understand directive Bloom, just verify. Easy, I'd rather do that. Southwest 817, amend the instruction. Proceed direct to Lazy. At Lazy, resume the Bloom 3 arrival.
Direct Lazy at Lazy, resume the Bloom 3, Southwest 817.
So we lost radar on one of the departures. Just make sure this guy's trucking down here too. It's like, dude, you need to land 3-5. Really need to get down low here. I did 2647. Could you just verify, comply with the speeds, and if you can, expedite the descent?
Expedite the descent, and we'll go with speeds, Jan 2647.
Minneapolis Caravan, November
Jesus, dude,
572 Echo Whiskey.
110 on overtake here, that's no good. Let me call approach on this guy. Uh, 98J7 information.
Go.
Yeah, 2647 is very high on the descent. You want me to spin that guy?
No, I'll take care of him.
Okay. United 2647, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72.
1872 for United 2647.
Okay, your control for turns descents.
Empty.
Caravan calling Minneapolis Center, go ahead.
November 572 Echo Whiskey, we're on the ground at Rochester, Coast IFR to Wisconsin Springs.
Number 572 Echo Whiskey, roger, clearance on request. Stop, Tim. Looks good. Southwest 817, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 298.
Descend via Boom 3, expecting 35, Southwest 817.
November 572, Echo Whiskey, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy.
November 572, Echo Whiskey, cleared to Wisconsin Springs Airport as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect 7,000 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 132.35. Squawk 2437.
November 572, Echo Whiskey, cleared. Destination as filed. Maintain 5. Expect 7 after 5 minutes. Departures on 132.35. Squawk 2437.
Number 2, Echo Whiskey, read back correct. Expect runway 31 and advise ready to taxi.
Call you for taxi to Echo Whiskey.
What's up, John Fly? How's it going, man? Thanks for flying in, dude. Appreciate it. Sorry we had to spin you, dude. We really kind of messed up there. Like, just starting out was a little rough around the edges for the first push, which you happen to be part of. We have to run the Bloom and Nitzer stream as a single stream. So when we go to 3.5 or 3.0, this becomes depending on the configuration. When we have 3.5 in use, it's 7 in trail. We have to treat both the Bloom and the Nitzer as a single stream. So. Anyways, what was happening is you were tying with people on the Bloom, so we had to break out a couple of you guys to spin back around and create more of a stagger so that it wasn't jamming our feeder controller at the time, if that makes sense. Love it. The Caravan is renting a Snack Air Caravan and making money for Snack Air. Tell him Snack Air. Boss says hello. Okay, we'll do it when Tim calls. I will do that. Delta 2057 contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, so
11872, have my night. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, you did just fine, dude. Yep. I had to put you back with the high side because I couldn't really start working traffic between his sequence. I looked down and I could see like he had 8 guys coming in on the Nitzer. I was like, oh shit, I gotta put both of you guys back with him. There's no way. So, yeah, that's the downfall to when we're in a 12 configuration, I can run these side by side, it's no problem, but when we end up in a 33.5 configuration, I've got to run a stagger between 7 and 10 miles in trail based on the config. And I don't know if you heard the news or not, John Fly, but yeah, I'll be at Expo. We're actually
Minneapolis 572 Echo Whiskey, ready for taxi.
I'm excited about that. Okay, see where Tim is parked. November 572 Echo Whiskey, runway 31, taxi via Alpha, and Bossman says hi.
Taxi via Alpha, check that. Regards back from 572 Echo Whiskey.
There, you heard it. We've got another event coming up too, so if you guys were not able to partake in this one tonight, which, by the way, it's still early, it's only, what, 9:30 Central Time. But Deep Freeze is coming up on January 18th. I hope to stream that as well, so we'll see what's going on there. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be working right now, but hopefully maybe a center position or something for that as well. Alright, I have time to go grab a beer now, don't I? I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna wait. Okay, he just picked this up. Southwest 817, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
1872, Southwest 817, have a good night.
Okay, attention aircraft. I'll be back on frequency in about 3 minutes. Alright, guys, appreciate your patience. Just a quick break here, and I will be right back with you. Alright, thanks, guys.
17.
Oh, you
7.
I gave United 238 is to send via as I wasn't
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
And 5 went out.
And that's your control all the way down to
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2377, level 17000.
One out south of Farmington, 867 Alpha, uniform climbing.
We're not approved, did you?
I sent 238 to you, sorry.
Okay, 238's over now.
Yep, he's over to you.
I did 238 Minneapolis. Believe you were checking in, so I was coordinating on the line. Good evening.
It wasn't me, but I will go ahead and check in for United 238. We're descending via the Bloom 3 for 35.
Thanks. Who else was checking in unanswered?
Southwest 2377.
Southwest 2377 Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Level 230, Southwest 2377.
Oops.
2 Echoes, everyone climbing at a 1.8 for 5,000.
Remember, 572 Echo Whiskey, Minneapolis radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb maintain 7,000, 2 Echo Whiskey.
The best way to do it is
Couple guys on the ground at Sioux Falls. Take a look at this real quick.
Why is Chicago sending everyone to the Blue Room?
they're not. They're not.
Well, look, they're sending a lot of people to the Blue Room from O'Hare.
Yeah, because they were having because we stuck them on top of the rail on the
Go ahead.
Oh, actually, you might be talking to 11 with those guys. That's fine. We can work that. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. What's up, dude? Minnesota Gamer. Minnesota Gamer 612. What's up, dude? Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Stabilized for the approach. What's our sequence?
I guess I subbed.
Minneapolis Center, United 2759 with you climbing 15,700 for 17,000.
United 2759 Minneapolis Center. Roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, United 27.
Southwest 2377 contact Minneapolis on 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
13425, have a good one. Southwest 2377.
You too.
Scouts 3739, ready taxi 31.
Minneapolis Center, here, guide medevac 999 on the ground, Sioux Falls, IFR, Rochester.
Skywest 3739 Minneapolis Center, runway 31, if that works for you. Taxi via Alpha.
He's gonna be going into yours.
31 via Alpha, Scouts 3739.
Oh, is he a mini?
Medevac aircraft calling on the ground, Sioux Falls, standby.
00 and by
I'll just
Rochester.
ID him and let's go from there.
Okay.
Caravan 2 Echo Whiskey, turn right direct to destination airport, Wisconsin Springs.
Right turn, direct destination, 2 Echo Whiskey.
Field reference, what do you mean? United 2759, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have fire for you. Good night.
7-5.
7.
Oh, Wisconsin Rapids. Okay, yeah, he's right.
Yep.
I got a real dumb question real quick.
Yeah.
How much room after a heavy departure do I need before an arrival?
You don't.
United 2759, just verify you copied 134.25 now. Minneapolis, they'll have fire for you.
Right, apparently.
Dang, that final looks nice.
November 572 Echo Whiskey, thanks for your help tonight. Contact Minneapolis Center on 126.3. So long. Actually, no, 125.3, 25.3. Caravan 2 Echo Whiskey, sorry, it's 125.3, 25.3.
Okay, Roger, check 25.3 for 2 Echo Whiskey.
United 238, contact Minneapolis on 118.72. Minneapolis approach 1872, good night.
1872 for United 238, good night.
Scouts 3739, Charlie 31.
Skywest 3739, Roger, runway 31, cleared for takeoff, wind 280 at 10, fly runway heading.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff 31, Scouts 3739.
$17.7.
Oh, AJ, yeah, the moron's deviating, isn't he?
17.7. Did you get a hold of United 2759 by chance? I didn't catch the readback. Okay.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. All right. I did 2759 Minneapolis Center. How do you read?
Yeah, I got you 5x5 now.
I did 2759, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have fire for you, good night.
Well, 134.35 for United 2759.
And 17.7, I'm looking for Delta 1502.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 1502, checking in for level 270 for flight level 240.
Delta 1502, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
29 or 9 or 8, descent via the Bloom 3 arrival, Delta 1502.
Sioux Falls go to 19, or would that stay with me?
Where?
Sioux Falls. I guess that 19 would be better, because I'm not receiving
Yeah,
that
but
very well.
Delta 2475, level 350.
Sioux Falls. Which guy you looking at?
There's a medevac. I think the other one's talking to 19 already, though. Alright, so that would be, what, IK and 11, or whoever's up there now?
Yeah, on 11, yeah. Yeah, just put him in.
Scott 3739, 4000.
And medevac aircraft on the ground at Sioux Falls. Contact Minneapolis Center 133.4 with a clearance request.
133.4.
Yes, I don't
And Minneapolis Center, Southwest 1201, leveling 17,000.
17.5.
Southwest 1201, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Yeah, working on it.
Yeah, sorry, I had some radio static. There was that 31 or 330 for
Southwest 1201, flight level 230 for now.
2323, 230, South 1201.
Southwest 4567, Minneapolis Center. If you're on, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 29 or 9 or 8. American 225, Minneapolis, are you on? 17.7, I'm looking for Southwest 4567 and American 225.
Oh my god.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2475, level 350.
Areas, yeah.
A Delta aircraft checking in at 35. Go back to your last frequency to get the new one. Someone gave you a bad frequency. Skywest 3739, Minneapolis radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 220. Proceed direct to Rock.
Maintain 220 and direct Rock, Scout 3790, or 3738.
Center, Southwest 4567 with you at flight level 240.
Southwest 4567, Minneapolis. Descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, Southwest 4567.
Southwest 1201, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have fire for you. Good night.
3425 over to center, Southwest 1201, thanks.
Actually, you know what? Let's keep the data block up here until he's outside of our sector. It's good practice. Delta 1502, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
11872, thank you very much, Delta 1502.
That dude is gone. Alright, so I thought I was working Sioux Falls, but apparently I'm not. That actually goes to 11 now, so sorry about that. Alex, I think that was you that was calling there with that clearance request. I'm here for the free meth giveaway. You're in the wrong spot, sorry. I will have a drink with you, though. Dan. Cheers, guys. Thanks for being here tonight. Appreciate it. This is Amaretto, by the way. Cicerone.
Here comes your blue push.
Do you want to take off?
American 225, Minneapolis, are you on? 17-7. Pug Vanek, what's up, dude? How's it going, bro? Happy New Year. Feeling my eye racing. Yeah, I'm just working low altitude, so surface to 23 in the south part of our airspace.
Delta 2525 checking in. We are passing through 28,000 and 47 miles out from Bloom.
Delta 2525 Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Bloom 335, thanks.
American 225 Minneapolis, are you up? 17-7, I'm still looking for American 225.
Center, hello, Southwest 369, 2000 for 17,000, direct doctor.
Southwest 369 Minneapolis Center, hello, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Southwest 369.
Alright, he's on his way.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, this is American 25 with you, 240.
American 225 Minneapolis Center, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 8.
Descend via Blue 35 transition, 299 or 8, American 25.
Minneapolis Center, KLM 170 with you en route to Dupee.
KLM 170 Minneapolis Center, Roger. Descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeters 29 or 9 or 8.
Just east of Pawnee City.
Descend via the Bloom 3.
Sorry, say again for 7.
717 handoff just east of Pawnee City. About 30 east of Pawnee City. Probably not going to make the up away. So
Okay.
I'll correct that with ZK.
Actually, dude, just hold on to it if you can. I'm gonna flash that through.
Okay, I'll do
Yeah,
that.
that's really putting me out of my way right now.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
There's the R on, okay.
Alright, he's descending to 190.
Southwest 4567, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
118.7, Southwest 45.
Southwest 4567, 1872, 11872.
Delta 2525, do you want us to descend more than 24,000?
Delta 2525, yes sir, I gave you a descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35 transition, you acknowledged that.
Sorry about that.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you understand that. Comply with the speeds of the arrival and the altitude restrictions.
Yes, I'll comply. Thank you.
Alright, Southwest 369, disregard.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2526, descending through 27 for 240.
Delta 2526, Minneapolis Center, Roger, use caution, similar sounding company traffic. Delta 2525 is also on frequency.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1788, good evening, through 15,000 to 17.
Delta 1788, Minneapolis Center, Roger, and what speed are you doing in the climb?
280 or 0.56.
Delta 1788, Roger, maintain 280 knots for sequence, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, will maintain 280 knots, 1788.
Southwest 369, maintain 280 knots or greater for sequence.
280 or greater, Southwest 369.
And confirm altitude for 1788 is 230.
Wait for.
Alright, thanks.
KLM 170, I'm sorry if I didn't give it to you. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Roger, we got that.
Thanks, sorry, I didn't mark it down. Delta 2526, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
I have November for Minneapolis, runway 35, descend via the Bloom 3.
Thanks, let approach control know on initial contact when you got that. Southwest 369, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Just advise them of your speed restriction when you check in. Good night.
3425, Southwest 369, so yeah.
Good evening, Center Delta 3672 with you. I'm currently at flight level 240. I'm sorry, 320, going down 240 minus.
Delta 3672, Minneapolis Center, roger, hello. American 225, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
118.72, American 235, thank you.
KLM 170, maintain 290 knots or greater in the descent for spacing, please.
290 or greater, thank you.
Let's verify that was KLM 170 with that speed restriction. I didn't catch the call sign in the readback.
KLM 170, 290 or greater on the speed.
90 plus. It'd be great if I could type right now. Thanks. Delta 1788, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have higher for you. Good night.
3435, correct?
134.25.
134.25, 1788, good night.
See this Terminator Connect Toronto Center game with two of these guys.
That's awesome.
Delta 2525, just verify you're tracking the Bloom arrival slightly east of course. Delta 2525, I see you correcting now. Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
118.7.
Again, 118.72.72.
118.72, thank you.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2378 with you, climbing 14,800 for 17,000. Looking for
Delta 2526, reduce speed to 270 on the descent.
270 descend, Delta 2526.
Southwest 2378, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Southwest 2378, 15,800, climbing flight level 230.
$17.7 information.
What's
up? Point out Skywest 3739 if you could drive in behind him on Nitzer.
Oh, for Southwest 2018, you want me to slow him?
Yep. Yeah, just in a trail of that would be good. Yep.
I got it. Yeah, let you.
Okay, Delta 3672, are you on?
Yes, sir, I'm here. 36.
Delta 3672, good evening. Descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35 tonight, Minneapolis altimeter 29 or 9 or 8.
Send via Bloom, expect 35, thanks, 3672.
Southwest 2378, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, he'll have higher, good night.
134.25, Southwest 2378.
KLM 170, resume published speeds of the arrival at Hammer.
Resuming published speed at Hammer.
Delta 2526, turn 30 degrees left, brief vectors for spacing, and reduce speed to 250.
30 degrees, 250, Delta 2526.
Minneapolis Center, United 258, 240.
Almost 30. Delta 3672, turn 30 degrees left, maintain 16,000, and reduce speed to 250 for sequence.
Alright, left 30 degrees, and you can repeat that. Sorry, I was
Reduce speed to 250, maintain 16,000.
250, 16,000, 3672.
Delta 2526, maintain 16,000 for now.
16,000, Delta 2526.
Who else was checking in?
United 258 with you, flight level 240.
United 258, Minneapolis Center, roger. United 258, clear direct to Lazy, resume the Bloom 3 at Lazy.
Direct Lazy, Bloom arrival from Lazy 258.
KLM 170, contact Minneapolis Center, correction, Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
Over to approach,
118.27.
118.27.
118.72.
118.72.
Delta 2526, I'm not sure what we're doing here with the turn. It was 30 left, of course. Now I've got you on a westbound turn. Major altitude, maintain 15,000, fly heading 270, please.
270150, sorry.
Again, Delta 2526, maintain a 15,000.
15,000, 270 on
the
hit.
whole thing now. Delta 3672, proceed direct to Lazy, resume the Bloom 3 arrival at Lazy, descend via Bloom 3, runway 35, comply with speeds.
Alright, direct Lazy, then comply. Stay on the approach, 3662.
Delta 2526, turn left heading 240.
Left 240, Delta 2526.
Yeah, go ahead.
Medevac 909er is just direct Rochester.
Alright, call sign. Okay, for DJ.
What's wrong with it?
Sorry to confirm, you went Delta 3672 at 250 still?
Delta 3672, comply with the speeds of the arrival.
Alright, thanks. Sorry about that, 3662.
Mine.
Via 241,000. Alright, now Delta 2526, turn left heading 090.
Left turn 090, Delta 2526.
United 258, turn 30 degrees right, brief vectors for spacing, descend to maintain a 16,000. Rochester altimeter is 29091.
30 degrees right, descend 160 for spacing, 258.
Delta 2526, continue left turn, direct to Lazy, or I'm sorry, correction, direct to Bloom, and at Bloom, resume the Bloom 3 arrival.
Continue turn, direct Bloom, continue the Bloom 3 arrival, 2526.
Delta 2526, maintain, increase your speed, maintain 280 knots.
Pick it up, 280, 2526.
Alright, we're gonna fit this guy in. United 258, reduce speed to 250.
Feedback 250, United 258.
Southwest 3739, descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 29908.
Nitzer 3 arrival, 35 transition, Sky 738.
Yeah, this is still not working as good as I wanted this to. United 258, turn right heading 180, and just brief vectors. I'll turn you back on in about a minute or two.
Right heading 180, United 258.
180. I hate having to spin people like that. I was hoping I could just kind of break out a little bit and turn back in, but that's not going to work. Delta 3672, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72, good night.
118.72, we'll see you.
Delta 2526, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35 transition, and comply with the speeds. Altimeter's 3001.
Comply with the speeds, descend via the Bloom 3 and 35, runway 2526.
Minneapolis Center.com 710, 14,500, climbing 17,000.
.com 710, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain flight level 230.com 710.
7.
1183 with you, 12,000, climbing 17,000.
Fast ahead of Skywest 3739 and get our minute stagger.
Okay, I'm sorry, say that again.
King Express 716, you alright with driving?
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 373, with you descending to 3,000 for approach into Des Moines.
Oh wow, how did this... Oh, this must have come from Chicago, my bad. Southwest 373, Minneapolis Center, roger. Sorry for the late pickup from Chicago. Slightly preoccupied with traffic in the north part of the sector. Advise when you have the Des Moines weather and an approach request when able. Probably 31 ILS. If you have something else in mind, just let me know.
Southwest 373, no problem there, Center. We diverted purposely for that reason, so we're expecting 31 left ILS anyway. We're on a right hold, and we'll go straight into Cyclone at the end of our hold, if that works for you.
Southwest 373, maintain 3,000, turn right, heading 130, vectors, final approach course.
Right, 130 for vectors.
Got a 258, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270, 258.
Delta 20, disregard.
Sector 11, North Feeder.
.com 710, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. He'll have higher for you. Good night.
13425.com 710.
American 1183, Minneapolis Center. If you're on frequency, climb and maintain flight level 230. Say altitude leaving.
16,400 for flight level 230, American 1183.
Thanks. Correction, Delta 2526, contact Minneapolis, approach 118.72. Good night.
1872, Delta 2526. Thanks.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 2118 with you, 240.
Southwest 2118, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Nitzer 3 arrival, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter 3001.
Send via Nitzer 335 for Southwest 2118.
United 258, turn right direct to Lazy, resume the Bloom 3 arrival at Lazy.
Order that back to Lazy, back on the arrival, United 258.
United 258, resume the published speeds to 280 knots for now. Descend via the Bloom 3 after Lazy, runway 35.
For that resume published speeds, that's 280, descend via the Bloom 3, you expect 35, United 258.
17.7.
Mini Center, Southwest 2255 with you at 11,000 under diversion to Des Moines. Request in lower.
Southwest 2255, Minneapolis approach. I'm sorry, Minneapolis Center, roger. Fly heading 180, vectors ILS, runway 31 approach. Advise when you have the Des Moines weather.
Spin.
Heading 180 and we'll advise when we got the Des Moines weather. And are we going to get lower?
Okay.
Yeah, I've lowered. Okay, yeah. Southwest 2255, descend to maintain 4,000.
Sorry.
Down to 4,000.
Southwest 573, turn right heading 230.
0.
Alright, block Southwest 5, correction, Southwest 373, turn right heading 230.
230 for Southwest 373.
American 1183, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. Good night.
134.25, thanks.
Delta 2296, Minneapolis. May have blocked your check-in. Stay altitude, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, Delta 2296.
Still busy, huh, boys?
Yeah, a little push here.
Say, I haven't seen this much volume for an FNO in a while.
United 258, reduce speed to 250.
Consistent, like it's spread out over the.
For that, now speed back 250, United 258.
The best, boys. Yeah. We still have 70.
Skywest 3739, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, so long.
And I actually.
1872, Skywest 3739.
Yeah, I'm just drinking myself.
How late is Whole Foods open? Anybody know?
10.
Oh, fuck.
Time to order a pizza, Shane.
Southwest 373, maintain 170 knots or greater for spacing.
I've been drinking fucking, that whole bottle of Elijah Craig.
Southwest 373, maintain 170 knots or greater for
I
spacing.
live on top of a Whole Foods, so that's not.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Say speed again.
11 or 10?
170 or greater for Southwest 373.
170 or greater for 373.
Southwest 373, turn right heading 280, intercept runway 31 localizer.
280, intercept to localizer 373.
Southwest 2255, reaching 4000, reduce speed to 170 for sequence.
Speed 170, Southwest 2255.
That's what. Actually, that might work out.
Delta 2296, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. Good night.
He said, frequency again, Delta 296.
Delta 2296, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25.
134.25, Delta 2296, yeah.
Southwest 2118, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night. Southwest 2118, 118.72. Good night.
1872, good night. Southwest 2118. Center, good evening. American 1610 is out of 14 for 17,000.
American 1610, Minneapolis Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, American 1610.
Minneapolis Center 9214 with you, passing flight level 275 and flight level 240. Direct north.
We still have 65 departures, is that correct?
Delta 569, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Bloom 3, arrival, runway 35, transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3001.
Everybody's still off work? Or
I'm sorry, was that for Delta 569? I can't in the middle of that.
Delta 569, yep, sorry, I thought I heard you check in there. Descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter is 3001.
Every time in the first part of the year.
Okay, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, and I'm sorry, compute the altimeter one more time, please.
Yeah, sure, 3001, Minneapolis.
3001, Delta 569, thank you.
Who else was checking in unanswered?
Lowest applicable speed.
Who else was checking in unanswered?
United 214.
I did 214, Minneapolis Center, roger, hello.
More people show up and we say we have punch and pack.
Drew, did he come over?
United 258, resume the published speeds at Hammer on the arrival.
Resuming published speeds at Hammer, United 258.
Delta 569, reduce speed to 250.
250, Delta 569.
Which is probably bad. I could use this as an opportunity to practice for my metering training. But...
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, United 720, climbing through 12,000.
United 720, Minneapolis Center, roger. Delta 2468, Minneapolis, are you on?
Minneapolis Center, good evening, medevac 9er, flight level 230, smooth.
Medevac 9er, Minneapolis Center, roger, hello.
Hey, dear guy.
Great call sign. United 258, thanks for your help. Contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night.
118.72, have a good night, 258.
Minneapolis Center, this is United 248 with you at flight level 240.
United 248, Minneapolis Center, roger. United 214, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35, transition, Minneapolis altimeter is 3001. You guys can start the conversation a little bit, that'd be great. Or move.
Move to another room.
AJ's busy, everybody.
Southwest 2255, level up 4.
Southwest 2255, roger. Sorry for the late turn. Turn right heading 290, intercept runway 31, localizer track inbound, resume normal speed. I didn't clear the sky out.
Right 390, resume normal speed, join the localizer, Southwest 2250.
Southwest 373, cleared ILS, runway 31 approach. If you're unable, advise.
373 is good for ILS, 31 approach. We're established on localizer.
Southwest 373, roger. Runway 31, cleared to land, wind 290 at 9er. Showing light snow, no braking action reports received.
373, clear to land, 31 left.
Delta 569, resume published speeds of the arrival.
Resume published speeds, Delta 569.
Delta 2468, Minneapolis, are you on frequency?
Alright.
Archer, I'm looking for Delta 2468. American 1610, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night.
3425, nice job, good night, sir.
Alright, let's ping this dude. Feel bad for that Canadian Express guy, but that was not my fault either. It came down to, it was way too high, I didn't get the handoff. I was too busy to try to figure out what was going on with that guy. Really, times like this, I could absolutely use a D-side. Look at all these departures that are coming to me right now. This is crazy.
717.
Yeah, go ahead.
Delta 2468 came with me. He's up to flight level 320. Can I have the track?
Okay, yep.
Sorry, I was going to tell you earlier, but you were busy.
Minneapolis departure, Skywest 3704, 17,000, looking for higher.
Guys, 3704, Minneapolis Center, roger. Maintain 17,000, I'll fire for you shortly, and say indicated speed. Dude, the departure is just screwing me here. Okay, thanks. Were you assigned that by departure by chance?
No.
Okay, maintain 270 knots for now, please.
Alright.
Minneapolis Center, United 2760 at a 14.5, direct doctor.
United 720, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 360, United 720.
United 720, flight level 230.
230 for United 720.
United 2760, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Blowing through 17.
Climb maintain 230, United 2760.
Delta 569, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. You may see traffic, actually, before you go, sorry, traffic 12 o'clock, 7 miles southeastbound. A Airbus 320 climbing through 15,500. If you can expedite your descent through 16 or through 15, that would be great. Why are we so high right now?
Expedite descent, traffic should be no factor, and 118.72, Delta 569.
United 2760, you may see traffic off your 2 o'clock position, 5 miles northbound, Boeing 757 at 16,400 descending.
Traffic in sight, United 2760.
Hello, Center, Delta 736 with you, climbing 3.3.
This is not good at all. Like, I can't have departure handing me shit like this. This has been happening way too much tonight. Southwest 324 in Minneapolis, are you on frequency?
On frequency.
Southwest 324, climb and maintain flight level 230, maintain 280 knots or greater for spacing.
Up to 230 and 280 knots for spacing.
Departure, dude. I need, like, speeds with these guys coming out to me. It's just everyone is running everyone down. It's just a mow down right now. This is no good. It's, like, really no good at all.
Talking about departures or arrivals?
Yeah, departures, man. Like, they're just, like, this is, like, the 6th time this has happened tonight. I'm getting just absolutely, people just mowing each other down here. Southwest, correction, Skywest 3704, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for your climb.
30 degree right for 3704.
Delta 776, Minneapolis, I believe you were checking in, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, yes, that was us, Delta 776.
United 2760, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher, good night.
Okay, 13425, good day.
United 248, descend via the balloon. Actually, you're going to be too high now, sorry. Turn right heading 090, United 248, 090, descend and maintain 16,000, 16,000. United 248, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 16,000.
Right to 090 and down to 16,000, United 248.
United 248, Rochester, altimeter's 29902.
Altimeter 2992, United 248.
Skywest 3704, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, 3704, drinking.
Yeah, I definitely need to get on that. United 720, climb and correction, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. Good night.
3425 for United 720, we'll see you.
American 1610, if I didn't give it to you, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25.
Can I start launching again, Creighton?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
You need some increased separation if you will as you can.
Okay.
I'm overwhelming center there for a second.
South local, south ground.
Yeah.
Canadian Express 125 is crossing through zero for traffic.
Cross behind Southwest 35 on the roll D.
Okay, behind the departure DD.
United 248, turn right heading 180.
717 handoffs.
Turn right heading 180, United 248.
Just hang on, dude. I'm getting overrun here. You want to hold on to those guys on the arrivals for a little bit? I need to fix this shit.
Okay, I get it. I'm
Point
gonna
them out and send them via.
Yeah.
Or AJ, if you want to offload them.
Skywest 3704, proceed direct to Fort Dodge. Rest of it unchanged.
Oh, yeah. I see
Fort
what
Dodge,
you're doing.
3704.
Down at the Orski, I'm like, ugh.
Southwest 324, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
Over to Center 324, thanks.
Look, it doesn't look that bad.
Jesus, this is way too close for comfort here.
If you needed some help.
United 248, descend and maintain. United 248, descend and maintain 14,000, 14,000.
Descend and maintain 14,000, United 248.
That was definitely way too close for comfort there. Okay, I don't know what's going on, why this guy isn't climbing. 17.7.
Go.
You talking to an American 1610 for higher there? Ping him if you haven't. He's not reading back the switch, so. Southwest 2255, clear to ILS, runway 31 approach, runway 31, clear to land, wind 290 at Niner.
31 clear to land, Southwest 2255, thank you for your...
Oh, 17.7 information. Delta 776, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher.
134.25, so you say Delta 776.
Southwest 324, if I didn't give it to you, Minneapolis 134.25 for higher.
Southwest 373, taxiing the gate. Thank you, Center.
Skywest 3704, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. Need to watch
2435, good day.
Lifeguard November Niner, correction, medevac Niner, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for spacing.
30 degrees right for spacing, medevac Niner.
Terrible.
At Minneapolis Center, November 8, Mike Tingle with request.
Stand by. Like, I need more people working with me right now. I seriously do. And all this departure shit's just killing me right now. The airspace could be split up into 2 more sectors and we'd still have plenty of traffic for everybody. Okay, he's gone. He's climbing. 17.7. Medevac Niner, descend to maintain flight level 220 for traffic.
Half nautical miles north. Velocity altitude for Medevac Niner.
Medevac Niner, descend to maintain flight level 220. Get right down, please.
Level 220, going down.
Yep, I descended the other flight. 17.7, I need you to climb Southwest 324 now.
324?
Yeah, he needs to climb now, and so does SkyWest. Okay. Yeah.
Minneapolis Center, Cathay 2031. Resume the public speeds and 18 for 10,000.
What'd you say? Peter Sai?
I'm sorry, 2 at once there is completely unreadable.
Spirit Wing 747, 16,700 descended via the Nitzer 3.
Spirit Wings 747 Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis Center, United 214, want me to contact Minneapolis approach?
United, I'm sorry, who was asking about Minneapolis approach?
United 214.
United 214, yeah, Minneapolis approach 118.72, 1872, sorry I missed that.
Roger, 118.72.
Way too much going on here right now, absolutely crazy.
Minneapolis Cathay 2031. Oscar descending via the blue arrival.
Alright, Cathay 2031 Minneapolis, roger, I heard you checking in.
It was Southwest 6079.
Southwest 6079 Minneapolis, I believe you were checking in as well, and verify you're descending via.
I'm descending via the Boom 3 arrival.
Thanks.
Minneapolis Center, American 3077 is with you at flight level 170.
Spirit Wing 747, reduce speed to 250 for sequence.
250, Spirit 747.
American 3077 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
I maintain flight level 230, American 3077.
Minneapolis Center, November 7776 Whiskey with you is flight level 7000.
Southwest 2255 is going to taxi to the gates via Delta.
Southwest aircraft at Des Moines, affirm. That's fine. That's taxi your discretion, please.
Copy.
Center getting Weber 2223, 4000.
November 2223 Minneapolis Center, roger, and break November 776.
Oh, alright, thanks, AJ.
Correction, 7776 Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, roger. Cathay 2031, contacts Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
187 Cathay 2031, see you.
American 3077, contacts Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher, good night.
Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, have a good night, American 3077.
Spirit Wing 747, contacts Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
1872, Spirit Wing 747.
Medevac Niner traffic 12 o'clock, less than 5 miles southbound Embraer 175 at flight level 25. They're actually climbing now, should be no factor.
Traffic in sight, Medevac 999.
Minneapolis Center, this is United 248 requesting vectors to Bluem.
Okay. Medevac Niner descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 10,000, 10,000. So the Rochester altimeter's 2992.
House discretion at 10, Medevac 999.
Medevac Niner, proceed direct to Rochester Airport.
We are direct. No, we are turning direct, Medevac 999.
United 248, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, United 248.
November 76 Whiskey, climb and maintain flight level 180.
Up to 180, 76 Whiskey.
Center Delta 3128, passing flight level 290 for 240.
Delta 3128, Minneapolis Center, roger. Descend via the Bloom 3, arrival, runway 35, transition, Minneapolis altimeters, 3001.
Descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, transition, altimeter 3001, Delta 3128.
Delta 3128, maintain 300 knots or greater in the descent for now. Slow down as you get closer.
Maintain 300 or greater, Delta 3128.
Mini Center, Skywest 3702, down to flight level 240.
United 248, maintain 250 knots for sequence. United 248, maintain 250 knots for sequence.
Maintain 250, United 248.
Southwest 6079, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
118.7, Southwest 6079.
Again, 118.72, 72.
118.72, thank you.
And we're getting a code error on a guy. That's fantastic too. Like I have time for that. I'm gonna just break that with 17.
On the stream.
Two falls, Fort Dodge. Okay, yeah, thanks. Okay, what's my next problem here? Delta 3128, amend your altitude for traffic for now. Just maintain 15,000, 15,000. I'll lower very shortly.
Maintain 15,000, Delta 3128.
Scanners, center, Skywest 3702.
Skywest 3702, go ahead.
We're descending down to 240.
Skywest 3702, Minneapolis, roger. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200.
Roger, pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 200, Skywest 3702.
Medevac, 9er, start your descent now, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Down now to 10,000, medevac 9er.
Yep, center Endeavor 4763 17,000.
Dodge, Sioux Falls. Endeavor 4763, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Flight level 230, Endeavor 4763.
Problem is, too, I'm getting really tired now. My brain is starting to kind of just lose it, so I could really use relief.
With you, hello, it's flight level 170.
Southwest 35, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230. I'm gonna start missing shit now. Medevac, 9er, turn 30 degrees right, vectors for spacing from arrival traffic, Minneapolis.
30 degrees right, medevac 9er.
I know this is messy. I did 248, turn right, heading 320.
Turn right, heading 320, United 248.
Southwest 35, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
Contact Minneapolis Center on 134.25 Southwest 35.
Never 4763, same for you, Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
3425 to 4763.
Weber 2223, Mankato altimeter 3001.
3001, Weber 2223.
Okay. Medevac, 9er, amend your altitude, maintain 15,000, 15,000.
15,000, medevac 9er.
Skywest 3702, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35 transition. Minneapolis altimeter is 3001.
Descend via the Bloom 3, 35 transition, copy altimeter, Skywest 3702.
Okay, yeah, he's putting out work down. Alright, this is getting better now. Altitudes. Medevac, 9er, traffic 11 o'clock, 10 miles, northwestbound, Airbus 320, 14,000.
Negative contact, medevac 9er.
I did 248, traffic 10 o'clock, 7 miles southeastbound, King Air 200, descending through flight level 180, restricted above. Delta 3128, resume the published speeds at Hammer on the arrival.
Resume published speeds at Hammer on the arrival, Delta 3128.
Southwest 3702, just want to verify you're slowing now via the star. Gonna be too close.
Lance, no call.
Southwest 3702, reduce speed to 250 for spacing.
Yeah, no call.
Okay.
Was that for Skywest 3702?
I'm sorry, Skywest 3702, affirm, speed 250. And I'm not even drunk right now.
Speed 250, Skywest 3702.
United 248, proceed direct to Lazy, resume the Bloom 3 arrival at Lazy.
Resume the Bloom 3 arrival at Lazy, United 248.
Minneapolis Center Southwest 35 with you again.
United 248, increase speed to 280.
Increase speed to 280, United 248.
Medevac 9er, previously issued traffic's no longer a factor, descend and maintain a 10,000. Advise the Rochester weather and approach request when able if you have one.
Then 10,000, we have the weather, we'll advise approach request November, Medevac 9er.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 35 for deal at Flatterville 230.
Southwest 35, Minneapolis, roger. What altitude are you looking for tonight? 21? Yes, I must have missed something there. Whoops, that's my fault.
Okay, 5.
Southwest 35, are you able, what altitude are you looking to cruise through O'Hare tonight?
7-5.
Stand by, dude. I'm sorry, my brain's starting to fall apart here.
Do you want to talk to that United, or just want to climb to 30 and want to put them on 17?
Sorry, was that called for United? 248.
Southwest 35, Minneapolis Center. What altitude are you looking to cruise at?
So I'm in Des Moines for now. Help you out.
Yeah, I'm starting to fall apart here. My brain's just losing it.
Approach request.
You're doing fine.
Let's see if I can find somebody to get you out.
Yeah, somebody.
Yeah, I can use a
Minneapolis on
break
the
for
UPS
sure,
for heading
definitely.
to 26.9 for flight level 240.
I understand. This is a lot.
Southwest 1837, Minneapolis, are you on frequency?
Southwest 1837, number 36.
Southwest 1837, Minneapolis, roger, thanks. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3001.
Minneapolis Center, Minneapolis gave me Casper 7, the Casper 7 arrival to Minneapolis International Airport because my FMC kid's saying out of dates on Bloom arrival.
Center, does Delta 3128 still have a 15,000 altitude restriction?
Delta 3128, negative. Descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, contact Minneapolis approach on 18.72.
118.72, descend via the Bloom 3 arrival, runway 35 transition, Delta 3128.
United 248, after lazy, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35 transition, Minneapolis altimeter 3001.
After lazy, descend via the Bloom 5 transition, altimeter. Can you go again with the altimeter?
3001.
Altimeter 3001, United 248. Is runway 35 on the default scenery?
Probably not, so let approach control know if you don't have that.
Alright.
Minneapolis UPS for heavy, you get us last time, sorry.
And, sorry, Southwest 1837, Minneapolis, I just caught that, Casper, understand your Casper 7 arrival, descend and maintain a 10,000, 10,000, if you can reach that by Dulcie, that'd be great. Minneapolis altimeter is 3001.
Southwest 1837, descend and maintain flight level 100, altimeter 3001, by Dane.
UPS 4 Minneapolis, I heard you checking in, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35, Minneapolis altimeter is 3001.
Send that Bloom 3, runway 35 left, UPS further.
35, just runway 35.
Okay, Bloom 335, UPS further.
Minneapolis, good evening, Windy City 3586, leveling 17,000.
Windy City 3586, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 200.
200, Windy City 3586.
Minneapolis Center, Medevac 9er, request the ILS from the 13 approach from yes, sir.
Skywest 3702, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
118.72 for Skywest 3702.
Southwest 1837, just want to verify your altitude instruction again. It's 10,000 at Dulcie, 10,000 at Dulcie. You read back a flight level there, but that's thousands of feet on a local altimeter 3001.
Southwest 1837 by Dulcie, descend and maintain flight level 100, 10,000.
Medevac 9er, expect ILS Zulu runway 31 approach, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, expect the ILS Zulu, Medevac 9er, again, arcing from yes, sir, if able.
Here it is one more time.
Minneapolis Center, Air Force 1117, when you get a chance.
Medevac 9er, fly present heading vectors to final. I'm sorry, you want to pick it up from an arc at yes, sir?
Fly present heading and yeah, arc at yes, sir. Medevac 9er.
Okay, Medevac 9er, proceed direct to yes, sir, crosses yes, sir, at or above 4,000, cleared ILS Zulu runway 31 approach.
Direct yes, sir, at above 4, cleared approach, Medevac 9er.
United 248, contact Minneapolis approach 18.72, 1872.
Contact Minneapolis approach on 18.72, United 248. Have a good night.
Southwest 1837, if you're able, maintain at 280 knots or greater for spacing. Could have assigned that before.
Southwest 1837, can you repeat please?
Southwest 1837, speed 280 or greater for spacing.
Southwest 1837, speed of 280 or greater for spacing. Southwest 1837.
I don't know what's going on with these departures, leveling at 17, not even on course right now. United, correction, at November 149er Delta Lima, Minneapolis, if you're on frequency, turn 30 degrees left, reduce speed to 250. That'll be vectors for spacing, Minneapolis. $17.7. EPS 4, turn 30 degrees left, vectors for spacing, and decide to maintain 16,000 for now, 16,000, reduce speed to 250.
250, 16,000, 30 degrees to the left, UPS traffic.
Seven, 5.0.
Go ahead.
Yeah, at Farmington, Spirit Wings 135, climbing eastbound.
Okay, point out approved, did you? Okay, he's cleared approach. November 149er Delta Lima, Minneapolis, are you on frequency? Let's get this guy down to November 76 Whiskey, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 1000 and stand by for an altimeter.
Have a beer on me, nice job.
At pilot's discretion.
Number 76 Whiskey, Sioux Falls, altimeter 3007.
3007, 76 Whiskey.
None of this is going to apply to this guy.
Medevac, correction, Minneapolis Center, Medevac, 9999, tops at 7,200, moderate rime icing, OAT, -9.
I'll ask you for that again, stand by.
Minneapolis Center, 9 Delta Lima with you, 13235.
Number 9 Delta Lima, Minneapolis Center, roger. Turn left heading 270, vectors for descent, and decide to maintain flight level 200.
Down to 200, say again the heading for 9 Delta.
Number 9 Delta Lima, turn left heading 270.
270 down to flight level 200, 9 Delta Lima.
Jesus, what the hell?
Minneapolis Center, this is Sun Country 9 with you at 17,000.
Sun Country 9er, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb maintain 230, Sun Country 9.
Another beacon error.
Minneapolis United 2244, 15.3 for 17,000.
I did 2244, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, 2244.
Of course. Weber 2223 radar contact lost due to radar coverage in the area there. You able higher altitude by chance?
Yeah, we can give you a higher 6-8, whatever you need.
Alright, Weber 2223, climb and maintain 6,000.
Climb maintain 6,000, Weber 2223.
These guys knew exactly what to do to make sure that I would be tripped up tonight.
I followed flight aware, I should have gone higher.
It's okay. 427. UPS 4, proceed direct to Bloom, resume the Bloom 3 arrival, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35.
Okay, direct Bloom, join the Bloom 3, runway 35, UPS perfect.
Southwest 1837, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, good night.
11.87.2, good day. Southwest 1837.
Sun Country 9er, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25, 3425, good night.
Contact Center 134.25, Sun Country 9.
United 2244, same for you, Minneapolis Center 134.25, good night. How did he end up all the way over here when he's going to doctor? United at 2244, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25.
134.25, we'll see you.
UPS 4, contact Minneapolis approach 135. I'm sorry, correction, 118.72, 1872. Good night.
1872, thank you.
November 9er Delta Lima, turn right, direct to Delzy, resume the Casper 7 arrival, and descend and maintain 10,000, Minneapolis altimeter 3001.
Descend to maintain 10,000, altimeter 3001, and for the moment I need a vector, 9 Delta Lima.
Remember 9er Delta Lima, okay, turn right heading 020, direct Delzy 1 able and advise.
020, 9 Delta Lima will advise.
Okay, what is Derek not taking Sioux Falls now all of a sudden? What's going on here?
Minneapolis Center, Air Force 1117, VFR request.
It's back to back.
Okay.
Between.
November 76 Whiskey, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4, 33.4, good night.
Over to 33.4, good night.
Air Force aircraft calling at, I believe it's Offutt. Try Minneapolis Center on 134.25 with your request.
3425, Air Force 1117.
I need to try to get that south part of my airspace out from what I need to be focused on right now.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2045 with you, maintaining 17,000 for flight level 310.
Delta 2045, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Climb and maintain 230, Delta 2045.
Okay, 17-7.
Center Weber 2223, leveling 6,000, 1 mile northeast of Orsky.
What's up?
Weber 2223, roger, thanks. And position checks, radar contact reestablished.
2223, roger.
You able to take 7 for a little bit, dude? Like, I really need to, I need to get my head out of this for like 20 minutes.
I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just really starting to lose it.
You did a good job, though. Seriously.
Yeah, it's, I know, it's, I could use a B-side.
This is at 2560. With you
This guy's gone.
passing 14,500 to 17,000.
Delta 2560, Minneapolis Center, roger. And mend your altitude, maintain 16,000 for now. Say indicated airspeed. Fixing another departure issue. And 2 code errors, fantastic.
350, Delta 2560.
Okay, Delta 2560, do not exceed 270 knots. Maintain 270 knots for now on the climb, that'll be for sequence. Your departure, like, I don't think Clayton has any idea how to use speeds to get these guys out correctly.
Minneapolis Center, 1133, 11.5, climbing 17,000.
You really need to work with them on that. Alright. I got a bunch of these guys are coming to you on code errors right now, sorry. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, just duplicate beacons, yeah, all over the place. November 149er Delta Lima, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72, 1872.
11872, Cirrus 9 Delta Lima.
Delta 2045, maintain 300 knots or greater in the climb if you're able. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher.
Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 and maintain 300 knots or higher, Delta 2045.
Delta 2560, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Say again, please, Delta 2560.
Delta 2560, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Okay, maintain 320, Delta 25.
Delta 2560, flight level 230.
Roger, correction, 230.
Southwest 6459, Minneapolis, descend via the Bloom 3, runway 35. You'll need to start down now, good rate. Minneapolis altimeter is 3001. I can just feel myself so behind the power curve right now, it's not even funny. Delta 1133, Minneapolis, if you checked in, climb and maintain flight level 220 and say altitude leaving.
Flight level 220 out of 16,000, Delta 1133.
Gonna need to take like a 20-minute break here, guys. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but I just need to get like, my mind clear.
17,000.
This dude is done. WestJet 651 Minneapolis, I believe you were checking in. Good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 230. Increase speed, maintain 270 knots in the climb for sequence.
Alright, 270 up to 20, flight level 230, WestJet 651.
Medevac 999 established.
Delta 2560, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Advise some of your speed restriction. Good night.
Yeah, 13425, good day, Delta 2560.
Medevac 999, roger, runway 31, clear to land, wind 350 at 12.
Clear to land 31, Medevac 999.
Guys going Fort Dodge. This is Des Moines. Yeah, that's going to be talking to 17. I'm going to start switching these guys over now. Alright, let me know when you're ready to brief this, man. I'm starting to get cleaned up a little bit. Southwest 6459, contact Minneapolis approach 118.72. Good night. WestJet 651, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
Yo, contact 34.25 for WestJet 651, good day.
Center, good evening, American 600 Alpha on the way up to 17,000.
American 600 Alpha, Minneapolis Center, roger, climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, American 600 Alpha.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Weber 2223, 6,000, and Fort Dodge Lander, just keep that in mind. Windy City 3586-200 will be on course to Des Moines. Delta 1133 is on course to Sioux Falls, 22. Archer's coming out here.
Alright, yeah, just send them to me and we're good.
American 600 Alpha, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. I'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425, thanks, good night.
Delta 1133, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
134.25 to 1133, good night.
Weber 2223, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
134.25, Weber 2223, good night.
Windy City 3586, Minneapolis Center 134.25. Good night.
13425, Windy City 3586, good night.
Just waiting on Delta 2424 here. Well, that dude's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Clean that up. Gone. Gone. The vac is landing. Alright. I just need to get a break. I gotta get a break in here for a little bit. I will be back working something. I might not come back to this sector, but I'll come back and work something a little early for me, so. You guys actually believe it, I've only had one beer. I've opened a beer and I've had like a sip of amaretto. That's it.
Medevac 999 is exiting to the right and advise when you'd like that fire up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Medevac 999, roger, taxi via, I believe it's Delta to the ramp, and yeah, go ahead with the pyre up again, sorry.
You're in via Delta and 20 miles southwest of the Rochester Airport. Bait tops at 7,200, on final bottoms at 2,400. Continuous moderate rime ice, OAT -9, and continuous moderate turbulence above 3,000.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 2424 with you, 17,000.
I bet back at Niner, Roger, and stay again, the outside air temperature.
Outside air temperature was -9 at 7,200, increasing to -2 Celsius at 2,700.
Okay, thanks. Delta 2424 Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to 230, Delta 2424.
And Delta 2424, contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. They'll have higher for you. Good night.
3425, Delta 2424.
Sector 7 mini feeder.
That's me.
Yeah, 17's got 7-0.
Yeah, it's me.
Closing up here for a bit.
Alright, J is at I, so I'll...
Medevac, Niner. Monitor Minneapolis Center 134.25. And actually, I'll tell you what, the tower's closing in like 30 seconds there, so you can monitor advisories now, and then we'll talk to you later, Alex. Have a good one.
Have a good night, AJ. Drink a couple, have a couple shots for me.
Oh, man. My foot pedal slipped all the way underneath my desk, too. Yeah, will do. Thanks, man. Okay, guys, I appreciate your patience. Sorry, I really started losing it there like 45 minutes ago. Just my brain's just totally just saturated with being overworked. Like, you know, obviously this is why you don't work longer than, you know, like 2 hours on position and stuff, and especially when it's this busy, you know, hour and a half, 2 hours max. Because you do start to just lose it. They've done studies on this and stuff, you know, human factor studies where it's just impossible to keep your brain completely 100% with it. God, they're still handing off to me, of course, because Departure's not paying any attention right now. And I gotta unprime here. Gotta get rid of this so that people don't get confused. Okay, I'm just gonna sit on here for now. 17.
Yeah.
Lance, are you there? Okay, you're gonna have to. I think you're gonna have to let Creighton know. I don't think he's paying attention. That 17's got it now. So.
Okay. Where the heck is he?
No idea. This is what I don't like, is that nobody's got their position next to their names, and it's like Hunt and Peck trying to search their TeamSpeak for who I need to talk to.
Is he even here?
Unless someone else has it now, I don't know.
The only way I found out about it is because I was watching AJ's stream, so we're heading to 17 now?
Yes.
Oh, Jordan's working Departure now. Sorry, dude. Okay. Okay. Good lord. Alright. 400 bits from Ryan67. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the follows too, guys. I'm sorry I've missed boatloads of those tonight, but thanks. I do appreciate it. And obviously I've totally been unable to keep up with the chat, so I don't know. Cheers, you know. Amaretto, I love this stuff, man. God, it's so good. Anyways, so yeah, we're gonna be at Expo. If you're new to the stream, didn't see that, we'll be at Flight Sim Expo.
Sending at a 10.06. We got the
What's up, dude? Thanks for the sub, Colin B Games. What's up?
Roger, how long is
Thanks a lot, dude. Appreciate that.
You're showing 8,005 miles from the field. You gonna make it?
Hell yeah, of course we're gonna make it.
Twitch Prime sub, thank you, dude. Welcome to the frequency. Expo, we have a booth this year, so I'm really excited about that. And we'll be working with another group that's there. I don't want to say too much without being 100% cleared to say certain stuff about who that other person is that's going to be at the booth with us, but there's interesting news there too. You guys will like that. You'll like to hear what's going on there too. That'll be fun. So we'll kind of be integrated with someone else, but I'm thinking like set up, like, you know, I'll try to bring my laptop out there. We'll try to set up like some controlling stuff. We'll try to do a little controlling there from the booth. We'll try to get people in to come in and sit on the stream and stuff. God, we're talking about like going all out here. Like we want to get like a really nice place and stuff for like 4 or 5 nights, and you know, we might have like a booth girl there too. We've been thinking about that so that we can actually venture around and stuff, and she'll kind of help manage things and run the booth a little bit while we're out doing shit or talking with people and stuff. So gotta get some interviews in. Obviously, I want to try to schedule some of that, so I'll reach out and start talking to people about all that. Yeah, so it should be good. I'm really excited about it. What's up, Jamar? You got killed? Yeah, I did too, man. I got destroyed like the last hour here. So
the traffic train just keeps rolling, boys.
I mean, yeah, it's great. It's just my brain's cooked. I just need a break. I'm gonna have a drink.
That's what I'm doing right now because I got 2 trains in my sky.
Nice. Yeah. 17's been busy.
You also got 3. Someone's gonna ship me. You're gonna ship me this guy for Sioux Falls, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have good reception on the ground there. Like, the transmitters weren't coming through good, so I figured I might as well just send them to you. So.
Oh, you're not picking up good.
Not good reception on the ground at Sioux Falls at all. No. So I mean, James had to go in and like change a bunch of stuff with the transmitters so that I could hear people, because we were having all sorts of issues with that the first 20 minutes of the stream.
That's a solid call sign. Delta 5 spelled out. Delta, solid.
I'll come back to this in a little bit, though. I'm not done for the night yet, so.
It's time for you to play catch up, buddy.
Break. Oh, dude, yeah, this is my second drink that I'm on. I'm drinking Amaretto, and I have another beer.
I need another top off here.
Oh, yeah. Get some snow going on. I didn't want this on before, because I'm like, it's going to be way too distracting.
You've had jet traffic, you had like props, and you've had a whole variety of shit tonight.
Oh yeah, dude, it's been all sorts of stuff. Yep. Yeah, I love the new codec though, man. It does make like managing this. I can feel that I can handle more traffic than I used to be able to on the old codec. Like, you know, you can just tell it's just more instantaneous. There's less lag in the voice. It's, you know, that's much better.
Especially when you give somebody an instruction and it pops right off on the screen, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Minus like a couple of people that were a little problematic tonight. I guess one was that United guy I had in Mason City for 30 minutes, just kept insisting on reading back on voice when I told him to use text because he couldn't understand me.
Well, I get it.
I couldn't get a soup on that fast enough. Brandon was lacing into him on frequency, trying to take off out of Des Moines. He's like, dude, read your chat, man. He's just lacing into him.
Oh, Gertrude was fine?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I felt bad for him, man, because he got screwed on the way down too. So on the way up, it just took, you know, 10-15 minutes to get him the clearance, and then on the way down, we had to spin him real quick. Thanks,
United 123, can I go around? Is that okay?
Twitch Stewie, what's up, dude? Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Imagine how bad that would be if we all just signed off right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, can I go around? Is that okay? I know. I'm like, dude, I don't know how much more clear I could make it to the guy. Like, I told him like 4 times on text and at least a couple times on voice. You guys were here for that. That Mason City is not a tower. It's a non-towered airport. His discretion, you know, for the approach, etc. And the guy's like, he's telling me he doesn't know how to get weather. He's asking me to go around. He wasn't understanding anything. It's the English comprehension was so not there, and that is not okay. Like, if you can't understand very basic things like that, you're definitely not prepared to be flying an event like this.
Big time again this year.
I mean, it's, you know, no harm intended to the guy or anything. It's just, you know, that was really bad. That's an example of what not to do.
Yeah. Can you try Canadian Express 716 again?
Lead example of what not. Take a look at the approach scope here. Can watch these guys for a little bit. Still kind of busy down here. It's been great though that we had 3-5 tonight. That's really good. I mean, shit, the ceiling's still kind of floating around. We absolutely required 3-5 tonight. I can't even imagine if we were in a 12 configuration how much harder this would be. Be in so much more trouble if we had to be in 12s tonight.
Shane, let's see how this goes.
Oh boy, he's on the east feeder.
Any tips for flying on VATSIM? Yeah, I mean, boatloads of tips, dude. Like, take your time, you know, learn phraseology, understand your aircraft, know how to fly your plane, know how to talk on the radio. You know, especially during events like this, you've got to be, your A game has to come out. There's no question about it. What's up, E7? How's it going? Yeah, start small. Faster Geek, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Niner, effing niner. Yeah, dude. Oh, that was Alex. That was Nightmare Frame with the lifeguard medevac. Of course, I slipped up and called him lifeguard once too, because I'm still so used to that phraseology, like position and hold. Really dating myself here with my air traffic training. I planned on 30 left, so that threw a wrench into my arrival plan. Yeah, that's another thing right there too. You have to be ready for runway changes. If you read the charts too, the charts all say this. We assign the nearest runway a transition, usually at the center level. So if I pull up, like, just grab the net, I can pull it up quick. Here, so the NITS arrival, and it says here, expect descend via clearance, runway transition assignment by center, approach will assign landing runway. So, you know, this is like one of the biggest notes that you need to really pay attention to on these charts. First of all, these are turbojet only too. We had a couple people coming to us on props coming on these arrivals. So turbojet only, make sure you read the notes on these. Anyways, yeah, so like I said, we give descend via, we assign the nearest runway, approach control will have the final runway assignment, and there's a lot of times that they're going to request that you change runways due to balance, and they'll state that on frequency. Like, you know, they'll just say exactly that. They'll just be like, you know, if you check in, like, hey, Southwest 1028's checking in, Bloom 3 out of 17.5 information, Charlie, runway 35 transition, and, you know, they come back and go, Southwest 1028, Minneapolis approach for runway balance, change to runway 30 left. You know, you got to be ready for that, because that's a very normal thing that you're going to get, very normal instruction you're going to get in reality is something like that. So you got to be prepared for those runways to change last second, because they really could. So but yeah, that's, again, this comes down to understanding your plane, knowing your plane, you know, comfortable flying it, comfortable using FMC, etc. So that's really important stuff. We had a number of people tonight that did not seem to understand the whole speed control too. Like, you know, they were assigned a speed by the previous sector. If I say descend via and you're on a previous speed restriction, it cancels it. The descend via is going to cancel the speeds. Now you comply with the speeds that are published on the arrival. We had a few people that were asking about that, and they're like, do you still want us to maintain this? It's like, no, dude, if you're given descend via, I would have to reassign except maintain. So like a new speed. So, and you heard me do that a few times too, just trying to kind of close up gaps and try to get people more staggered on the arrivals, which was at some points extremely shoddy. But I mean, luckily Matt was a champ and he was able to stick it out and work most of it pretty good. So for 3-5 he did pretty good. I don't know if he's still working. I think he might be. We might have actually, yeah, I think we dropped out, Jay. So yeah, that's important though, for sure. What's up, Slant Alpha? What's going on? Yeah, I don't know, dude. The Streamlabs thing is like, it's tricky, and it just really sucks because the one thing that I forgot to transfer when I was back up in North Dakota was the vector bot. I totally forgot to move the vector bot profile. And the problem is though, is that it's creating conflict within Streamlabs OBS anyways. So they want you to pay for and use the Streamlabs service. It's like, I don't know, 12-13 bucks a month, something like that. So I mean, I've been toying around with possibly investing in it. I'm not sure if I really want to, but we'll see. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? Where to now? Anywhere should go out of Minneapolis. I mean, it's up to you, dude. Like, I posted a whole bunch of sceneries last night in the Discord, so make sure you guys check the Discord out if you haven't. So if you're looking for places to fly, there's a lot of payware and a lot of freeware stuff that's actually out there for various airports in our airspace. So like Grand Forks, Fargo, Duluth, Des Moines, Omaha, Lincoln, I think has scenery. Sioux Falls, I'm pretty sure has scenery, excuse me. Green Bay might have something, I think, out there too. Traverse City, I saw Cherry Capital on there. So there's a whole bunch of airports that have sceneries. They're not super expensive. The payware ones I was looking at, they don't look great, but they're something better than probably the default stuff. So I think there's a couple freeware ones too. Des Moines has a freeware one, I think, which is halfway decent that Drew posted about. But yeah, there's a lot of like regional airports that you can fly to. God, almost like tonight, man, we could have used like another controller. It easily had a second controller working, splitting up the south areas with how busy this was. I mean, just for how much workload that is when you've got, 7, 8, 9, 10 departures back to back, and then you're trying to, work the arrival traffic down. When you're talking to 7, 8, 9, 10 arrivals, it's really hard to get your brain like into the whole mindset of, okay, I've got to work all these departures, sequence these guys, and then I got to also focus on all the arrivals and making sure these guys are good. And when you're treating 2 arrival streams as one stream, that's even more challenging. So it's definitely a tough sector to work, as you can see. And it's like, I was losing the ability to stay focused on like Des Moines and Sioux Falls and stuff just because of this little pocket of airspace here. So, which if I turn this on, you can see a little bit better. But yeah, I flip this on. So you've got this arrival here is the Nitzer, and then you've got the Bloom arrival, which comes in this way and this way. Drew comes in this way. So these two have to be treated as a single stream for the purposes of making sure we don't screw our guys over that are in. Oh shit, you guys can't see this. It's on the wrong thing. Hang on. This one. There you go. So yeah, so we want to make sure we don't screw over the feeder sector and stuff, because there's just not a lot of room for them to play with people. If we start sending in people tied on the arrival, it's never going to work when we're in a 33.5 configuration. If we're 12s, they have plenty of time to pull speed back on people and stuff and merge it to a single stream for the downwind, but 33.5, you can't do that. So basically, you're working 3 transitions of arrivals into a single stream that you have to deal with. So that's tough in itself. And obviously the O'Hare departures and the Midway departures, they're all climbing out to us this way on the Rochester. They're coming out this way and breaking off here. And then you've got Orski going down to Des Moines, Dallas, Fort Worth, etc. Those guys come this way. You got Shep coming out this way. So, there's 3 different departure streams that you're working on, trying to stay focused on. Unfortunately, I was getting really screwed by departure numerous times tonight with people overtaking. And this is why it's critical to learn as a departure controller how to use speeds. And I know it's not the easiest thing to do, because sometimes pilot, competence issues come into play. But you've got to use speeds. You've got to control speeds on people, because we had overtakes on, of course, the front guy is slow and the back guy is doing, 50, 60, 70 knots overtake. And you can't just hand that to center and expect center to be able to deal with that. It's ridiculous, and that's where I was burning out super quick tonight, was on that. So that was not good. Departure spacing is critical during events like this. So something to think about. Did you fix your computer? You can tell it's fine now. Like, I don't have any problems in regards to streaming the air traffic stuff anymore, so we've resolved those issues. The issues that I have not resolved are with Truck Sim. That's a different story though. So I still can't get Truck Sim to work. And like I say, none of us are going to be absolutely perfect. I had a number of fucking almost close deals tonight too, like just trying to spin guys in the arrivals and almost swinging people into the departure track. For Rochester, that happened once or twice. I think once or twice too. We had that overflight going into Rochester. I should have been paying attention more to that too. It didn't help that, it's just, we're so busy that it's hard to climb people efficiently. We try to avoid, you want to avoid people leveling off as much as possible. Like, people should never have to sit level at 17,000. You're really not doing your job as a controller if pilots are leveling at the top altitude of the Tricon, even the top altitude of my airspace. As soon as I see, as soon as I talk to the guy, I can climb to 23, don't have anybody in his way, I'm immediately flashing to my high side so they can take the handoff. And as soon as I see he purchases it, I'm just like, okay, I see the guy climbing, switch to the high side so that they can keep him climbing. So, and like I said, it's easier said than done. Not VATSM, because, you know, just nobody's gonna be that efficient, but yeah, obviously you just don't want to, you want to try to avoid people leveling off, especially in climbs. That's like a big no-no. So, but yeah, that was tough. I think what else happened that was kind of fun. We talked about most of it, didn't we? I covered most of it. Yeah, and that happens a lot. That happened a lot tonight, though, too. But I mean, I understand, like, I understand that my departure controller definitely was getting overwhelmed himself, you know, and not just that. You know, it's you just can't be super quick, you know, and typically with how much traffic we're seeing, you'd probably have 2 departure controllers, not just one. You'd have one for like each runway, north and south, something like that. So it's not the easiest thing. Between pilot error and some controller error, you know, it turns into a shitstorm pretty quick. Pardon my language, but it can. So yeah, I know it keeps timing them out here. I'm not sure why that's happening. Zodius, I saw you had some comments earlier. Yeah, Zodius's comments, if you guys missed that earlier though, but those are pretty good, like, tips to pay attention to. Aaron Drake, I'm taking a break right now, dude. I'm literally just trying to kind of cool off for a second because my brain just started turning to mush like the last 45 minutes that I was working. Just gets to the point where it's like, okay, no more. I just can't, you know. And this is where you typically would have relief. You'd have somebody else come in and take over for you after working for like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And like I said, I mean, with how busy this is, in reality, you'd probably have a D side too. So you'd have somebody else that would be assisting you, you know, moving data blocks around, doing some coordination work and stuff, so that you're working as a pair on a single position, which also makes this a lot more manageable. So that's something else that you got to think about too. Is just that, you know, one person typically wouldn't be working, you know, as much traffic as we were talking to tonight. So D side, sometimes you get like a what's the other one, like a radar assist position. Sometimes there's 3 people that you need to work a sector, somebody doing all the coordination, somebody entering all the ERAM commands in, and somebody just talking to planes and working the traffic. So I'll put there with Southwest 2118. How'd I do? Dude, do you think I actually remember like who everybody was and where they were right now? I can hardly remember the last 3 flight numbers I talked to. So, I mean, you know, you don't stand out particularly as somebody that pissed me off or did something bad. So, you know, is that good enough for you? I don't know what else to say about that. Do I know Chase Z? Yeah, I think somebody I used to work with a long time ago. Yep. Oh, they are, dude. It is a blur. It's like, it's no joke. It really is a blur. Absolutely, it's a blur. Yep. We get to do this all over again in 2 weeks for Deep Freeze. So I hope you guys are ready for that one too. Deep Freeze is coming up. I should be here for that one, hopefully, all things considered. Ooh, alright. I think I might need to step outside for a quick smoke break, if you guys don't mind. and we'll come back on here and see what we can jump into. We'll try to work a little bit into the overnight hours tonight. I'm a night owl, so I mean, if you guys are up late, please feel free to stop in and come fly more. Honestly, I don't mind at all. I just needed a break. So, but yeah, I have no problem. I'll jump back on and stuff, and we can try to work this into the wee hours of the morning for all I care. So, alright, I'm gonna run there'll be an ad break, so if you guys are not subscribed, you'll see I think it's like a 60-second ad. Appreciate your patience with that, though. If you can just let that play through, that would be greatly appreciated. And if you are subbed, however, you will not see those ads. And I'll just play a little music here. I'm just going to go step outside for a quick smoke break. I'll be back with you guys. FNO was fast-paced, but I appreciate the professionalism. Yeah, we try to keep it. I mean, there's going to be some comments made here and there and stuff, and some of our guys definitely have less of a filter than others, a little less tactful than others. But, I mean, they're brothers nonetheless, love them all, so. Okay, alright guys, I'll be back very shortly, and we can get back to this, I guess.
Come out of your shell. Will you be there for me? Prophets always tell nothing of your mystery. Shadows blur together, mine and yours in harmony. Being in your arms was never in the contingency. scares the shit out of me. Actualize that long obsession, drowning in our entropy. I've learned to bet in your torrent waters, tune everything differently. Smoke a cigar when you're yearning to embark on our odyssey.
All right. See who's all working right now. We've got 3 center sectors. Guess I'll see who wants me to go where, I guess.
Lance.
Yo.
Southwest 296 is on heading a 180, 15,000. Southwest 4567 is flying a 280 heading.
Okay, separation is all I want, LH. Thank you.
Can I ship him to you? This isn't a deal yet.
Yep, take him. Yeah, I'll take him.
That's
all right.
What?
That's what we want to hear. It's not a deal yet.
Yeah.
Jade, you're really good at
I
going
mean, he's got so much more
wingtip.
space than I do.
I'm really good at what?
You're really good at going wingtip to wingtip in IMC.
Hey, that gamma jet. What the hell happened? The gamma jet sped up and then that American slowed down. What the hell?
Wait a minute. When I did that, it was Drew. What the fuck? Where's his what the fuck?
That's because I don't give a shit anymore. Look at my fucking plan.
Here, minimum roll.
Yeah, these guys are
He's
looking.
still faster. He's not actually wingtip.
Oh wow, these guys are a little too close.
Come on.
They have altitude spacing though, so.
Yeah.
They're
there you go. There's a
versions.
mile.
You zoom out far enough.
What's up, Sim Caesar? How's it going, man?
Solve
Actually, I think I'm done flying for the night, but I'll stay up and chat. Alright, sounds good, dude.
Problems.
Sweet, yeah, whatever you want to do.
I want problems.
Junior.
Oh, morning, Rand.
Key is to be sober enough to know what you're doing, and drunk enough to really enjoy doing it.
Hey, to the queen.
Yeah, to the queen. Cheers.
Cheers. This is where AJ and I play cleanup crew for the rest of the
Hey,
night.
you want the best line of the night from Don?
What's up?
I wanted to find the O'Hare Tower controller and strangle the shit out of him.
What did I do?
Oh.
The Vatson one.
Yeah, there is a difference.
Look at that. Like almost a mile and a half.
I'm gonna be on at like 5 a.m. Central. I doubt it. No, I'll probably be going to bed well before then, so a couple hours before then at least.
Honey buns.
What'd you say?
Already on it there, honey buns.
Really? Where?
I'm looking at Alaska, Southwest.
Oh, Nicholas William Reed has blessed us with his presence.
This 2014 all over again?
No.
You get a job within the next 3 months, I'll take you to whatever gay bar you want to, and I'll dress up like a girl.
No, that's not necessary, but thanks for the offer.
Oh no, not all his fantasies.
Yeah, what do you guys want me to come up on?
It's not my
Did you sign off?
No, I'm still sitting here, but I mean, I can take back what I had or whatever.
How do I get rid of this fucking Air Canada guy who's flashing an emergency? I can't even force kill him.
Tell him to stop squatting 77.
All of Fatson knows how good Mini is, so they flood the FNO.
Take the other half.
I mean,
I'm ready when you're.
I'm
well,
flattered, by comments like that and stuff, but I mean, we're not perfect.
Hey Drew, you still talking?
We have some great controllers here and stuff, but there's always room for improvement.
Never mind.
There are a lot of real world guys here though too.
Okay,
A lot of these dudes are either they fly in reality a ton or controllers or whatever. Hell, during the live event like Deep Freeze, there's a real world Minneapolis tower controller that usually shows up to work.
Happy New Year, buddy.
Hey, dude,
Seems
thanks,
good. 2 Pride, 2 Kappa, 2 Frankersy, 2 Hey guys, 2 Dan's Game, 2 Ella Giggle, 2
Thanks, dude.
Try Hard,
Appreciate
2
the bits.
Craigasm, 2 4 Head, 2 Swift Rage, 2 Not Like This, 2 Fail Fish, 2 Bohai Yo, 2 PJ Salt, 2 Mr. Destructoid, 2 B-Day, 2 Rip Cheer, 2 Holiday Cheer, 2 Shamrock, 2
Good God. Thanks, dude. Appreciate the bets. Thank you, Sim Caesar.
24/7 to my AFB thing.
Plus M98.
You need to improve is when you're actually great. Yeah, that's a good point too. I mean, when you can see where your weaknesses are. Yeah, I think one of the big things is we really. Let me mute this quick. I think one of the big things is that we really try hard to ingrain in students and stuff to know your limitations as well. And like even myself, like I knew I was getting to the point of just it was too much. Earlier, so it's like I know I needed to get out. Like I need a break. So it's like a lot of Atom controllers. Sometimes they keep taking traffic on, and they keep taking traffic on and taking traffic on, and it just gets to the point where everything goes to hell in a handbasket, and they stop talking, they stop coordinating, never stop doing that stuff. It's like you have to work with other people around you and stuff. It's very much a team effort. So that's a big part of it is knowing your own personal limitations and just knowing when to ask for help. That's a really, really key thing is knowing when to ask for help.
No, why it's not even started yet.
Shane just hijacked my frequency.
Whoops.
Who's... Alright, Shane, I'm just gonna sign out. You got up.
Wait, what?
You are on my frequency, my departure frequency.
Oh.
All of a sudden, you started talking. Oh.
Wow. Pay attention, Shane.
Hey, sorry, 98R, 5 APREC?
Just hang on a second.
Okay.
Already sounding like a real life O'Hare controller. Great.
Jordan, it's still your control. Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, who's trying to call feeder?
This is definitely
There he goes. He's out of 34 now.
definitely getting more manageable.
They're not going to be a factor, Lance.
Still a lot of traffic though, man. Jeez.
Okay, we can go midnight ops, except arrivals are still going to I.
Wait, arrivals are still what?
Arrivals still go to I, but we'll do midnight ops direct to field.
Okay.
Alright, so let's just send it. Full send.
We can start doing that too. So typically at 10:30, at or around 10:30 p.m., sometimes later, sometimes earlier, depending on traffic, they'll Minneapolis will go into what's called midnight ops. So we'll just start clearing everybody direct to field.
United 1074.
Pilot's discretion descent to 10, direct destination at M98, and pilot's discretion to 10. Departures all climb to 17. They go direct to the first filed waypoint. So like if you file like the Orsky 2 departure Fort Dodge, you'll usually just get direct Fort Dodge from departure.
Yeah.
So just makes it a little easier.
I totally fucking blanked. I thought for a second that it was like a normal.
Kind of fun to do when it's still a little busy running midnight ops too. It's just a lot of vectors. You kind of go back to the basics of air traffic control. None of this decent via stuff.
Okay, so you want arrivals still on 2635?
Yeah, but you can go direct to field if you want.
Okay, alright, cool.
Cool.
Yeah, hey,
It's only
Dawson.
for one person, though.
Oh, we have a Grand Island arrival. Look at that. That's cool. Oh, I see 328 Bravo Papa's on.
Can't have an FNO without Mr. Polly.
I know, yep. He used to control with us a lot. He was a major controller here. Center days.
Hey, R5.
I think they'll be happy if I do touch and goes. They may not approve that right now. I could see that getting turned down in Minneapolis.
Departure you flashed at me. Would you please put them on 17?
What?
Which one? What did I flash you?
17-5 APREC.
Yeah.
Oops.
Southwest 749, climbing to 31, came to me.
Just one.
Alright, got him, LH.
Climbing to 31?
Yep, approved.
Yeah,
Touch goes on 3-4 right in a Cub. Yeah, good luck.
It goes to 17, right? I thought I ended them up to 17.
Yeah, they're probably gonna shut 3-5 here too. Mid ops, so they'll just go straight through these.
I'm talking to him. I just climbed him.
No, I just climbed him.
Oh, that's cool. You checked on with me the first time.
Jesus.
Cool. Sorry.
Oh boy. Alright, so I'm kind of just chilling for a little bit here, waiting to see what they want me to do. So, see what sector I come up on next. I'm not in a rush, to be quite honest with you. I'm enjoying my drink. I don't know if you're going to be on, but I might do a flight tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. If I get on tomorrow, it's going to be late tomorrow night, probably 8 o'clock Central, somewhere around there.
He wasn't happy.
Both my parents are extremely under the weather right now. My mom has contracted some sort of a severe head cold, so I've been helping out around the house here a lot during the day. And I mean, yeah, you know my dad's story, so but he's hanging in there for now. It's tough sometimes. So I gotta worry about them a little bit during the day tomorrow. So if I do get on, it'll probably be late tomorrow night.
From the Houston I-3. He doesn't.
Yeah,
you're a better
that's
controller than
ironic,
him.
and I should email him back. Remind me again who worked your last FNO?
Right.
Hey,
We
wait a
did.
minute. I was working North Ground some part of that event. Could be
Okay.
me.
What do you want me to come back on 7 for now?
Yeah, I don't care. if you want. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Drew, 5.3 is legal in the center environment, right?
Okay, back to 7 we go.
Okay, perfect. Thanks.
Turn this quick click off.
What do you want local? Because I want to go to Shake Shack.
What about Canes?
They don't have canes here, you fucking asshole.
Nearest Canes is up in Reno or down in Bakersfield.
Oh god, these guys. Freaking language.
There's an idea.
Look at
Yeah,
you guys
there is
doing
an idea.
controller shit.
Oh boy.
Being intelligent.
Turn this back.
Did Tyler tap out?
Yeah.
That's too bad.
He was about.
Hey, what was the
We're all
what
spent
was the,
down here.
what was the go around counter at tonight?
Fuck, I didn't count.
So
A
there
lot.
were that many?
Fucking Hubbard went around.
Of course he
Nah.
Alright, you wanna go brief then, Lance?
Second. Oh, 17? Or I mean 7?
Yeah, I'll drop down.
Good.
Hey, Daniel.
Alright, so back to this 1 through 8.
Alright, welcome back. Nothing else has changed. We'll go through the checklist. Status information are normally quit. ERAM just crashed.
Oh, oh no. I can't believe mine hasn't yet. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he's done. Shoot.
All the data blocks.
Yeah, I know. Really, if there was like a way that information could be just go to coast, if you know, see, like it's a way to save that somehow.
Really convenient. I love when that happens.
Yeah, vERAM crashing is nothing short of an absolute headache. If you guys use ERAM, you know exactly what he's going through right now. So, yeah, that kind of sucks.
Let me pick these guys up again.
I'm gonna start buying departures.
Okay.
I'm primed up and everything, so I'll let you know if anyone checks in with me.
Hey, Lance.
Yeah.
Yeah, the air traffic's over.
Sure.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Who's all going to Expo though? Have you guys
So I gotta recover.
anyone bought their tickets yet or anything, or figured out where they're staying and all that? I'm sure a number of you guys have. I want to go to Expo and figure out my start date for a new job first. Yeah, Iron Chef, what's up, dude? Yeah. Dark Bolts, what's going on? Wish I was going, but it's going to be hard enough to get off work, sadly. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I hope nothing comes up in the way of Expo for me there, but there's a possibility that could always happen. Say again. Or say.
It's the only one.
Okay. You're not talking to anybody. Okay, alright.
Anyone's in my airspace I'm talking to. That's it.
Good evening, this is Delta 3117 at flight at 8,000 feet going to 7,000 feet. 7,000 feet.
Delta 3117, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
230, Delta 3117.
Oops. This is the time of night that I'm going to start messing up vERAM commands like crazy. This guy is going to O'Hare at 6,500 VFR. Fun. I don't know how he's doing that with the weather conditions. Overcast at 1100. Okay, so what ground are we seeing?
Minneapolis Center, good night. November 45 X-ray Sierra is at 6,000, direct to Rochester.
November 45 X-ray Sierra, Minneapolis Center, roger. Rochester altimeter is 2994.
Go ahead. Yeah, Southwest 12, he's going around.
Altimeter 2994, November 45 X-ray Sierra, Happy New Year.
300, climbing to 3,000.
Southwest Tim Caesar, thanks for the gifted sub to you,
We were
Jason.
not stabilized for the approach.
Yeah, I can just take
What's
the
our
thing if you
sequence?
want. I gotta set this up, hang on.
11-5.
What's up?
West of Gopher, point out Delta 5 climbing eastbound.
Oh boy, the point unapproved. Delta 5.
Alright, AJ, advise 1 to 8.
Okay, 1 through 8, go ahead.
Cool. Status supervision rolling, equipment all normal sector configuration. You're gonna have my sector, which includes
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Southwest 1344, flight level 240.
so 17.
Southwest 1344, Minneapolis Center, roger. Clear direct to Minneapolis Airport if that wasn't given to you already. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000. Minneapolis altimeter is 3003.
Splits anymore after this.
Clear direct Minneapolis, descend at pilot discretion for 10,000, Southwest 1344.
50 reported smoother. Flow control, that's the only right complaints I've had. Weather still kind of all over the place. IMC around the south, pretty much no visuals. Flow control or military, there was one, but he's gone. Special activities none. Communication status normal traffic. Here we go. On. 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 On PD240. On.
Keeping them on the arrival, they direct to field.
You can clear them direct to field, sorry. Forgot to do that.
Okay.
And on. Delta 42 never checked on, should have came from 13. So, Drew will send him.
Oh, did you take his sector too?
I did.
Oh, alright, so I have...
Well, I mean,
He hadn't. No, he hadn't. You okay taking the east chunk too?
Yeah. I gotta set my maps up, hang on a second.
Share the love, baby. Come on. Share the love.
Alright, hold up, because for frequency coverage... Actually, no.
Yeah, I can't run this off 7, can I? There's no way.
For frequency coverage.
Okay, yep. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hear Delta 42. You guys might want to move him somewhere else.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Derek.
Minneapolis Center, Frontier Flight 107, flight level 300.
Frontier Flight 107, Minneapolis Center, roger, hello.
Yeah, I have 60 right now.
Delta 3117, climb and maintain flight level 310.
Okay, so 13.
310, Delta 3117.
Yeah, so I'll walk with your hang on.
Center, Southwest 4567 with you on flight level 340.
Southwest 4567, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Center, Southwest 296 is with you at 380.
Southwest 296, Minneapolis Center, roger.
Minneapolis, Southwest 2374, flight level 32.
Southwest 2374 in Minneapolis Center, roger.
Center American 820, we 320.
American 820 Minneapolis Center, roger. Cleared direct to Minneapolis Airport. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain a 10,000. Minneapolis altimeter is 3003.
Direct Minneapolis down to 10,000. American 820.
Overcast 500, awesome.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 270 with you at flight level 320.
You ready for this, Dirk?
Good.
Alright, for areas 1 and 2 east, status is good, equipment's good. Codes should be right. Sectors, it'll be U and 17 then.
I'm sorry, who was checking in at 320?
Unlimited everywhere, no vertical splits.
Delta 270 with you, descending for the arrival.
Delta 270 Minneapolis Center, roger. Cleared direct to Minneapolis Airport. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain a 10,000. Minneapolis altimeter 3003.
Midnight ops there.
Okay, descend maintain 10,000, descend at our discretion for 270. And, what would you expect for the arrival?
Delta 270 again, just go direct to the airport right now and descend to maintain a 10,000 at your discretion.
10,000 for 270.
Good.
Delta 223 Minneapolis, are you on?
Southwest 749, flight level 312.
Southwest 749 Minneapolis Center, roger.
No, down at comms and traffic. Climbing to 37. Climbing to 37. Direct the field 34, nothing lower.
Yeah, Chicago.
Yet.
No, they're here. Alright, geez, 60.
Nothing lower yet. I'll get him direct the field.
Oh, there's two sectors. I don't know what the split is for Chicago. Gotta reach out to this dude.
Okay, good.
Daniel, did American 2041 come over?
Once I get everybody direct.
Say again, you were stepped on.
Daniel, did American come over on 3011?
American 2041, yeah, he called.
Alright.
What's the Chicago Center split?
2381 down, so just update his data block to 10. I'll start him down.
Chicago at
2381?
60 all day.
60 all day, okay.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was fun. Felt like a mess, but it was fun.
You did fine. It was
As
very,
hectic as it was, I
was
think
busier than Sweatbox.
as hectic as it ended up being.
November 45, Sierra is at 6,500, requesting away from keyboard for 3 minutes.
I saw Minneapolis like that.
Remember that correction. November 45 X-ray Sierra approved as requested. Advise back on frequency.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, it looks like
Roger that.
really good.
November 45 X-ray Sierra.
Southwest 749 contact Chicago Center on 126.87, 2687. Good night.
2687 for Southwest 749.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna stick to this part here. Let me try to get these maps set back up here.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 223 with you through 17,000, about 30 miles from Worthington.
South, correction now, Delta 223 Minneapolis Center, climbing to maintain flight level 380.
Level 380, Delta 223.
Usually end in fire.
Center Southwest 2374 request.
Crazy over
Southwest 2374, go ahead.
Yeah, step away for about 5 minutes, call you back.
Yeah, approved as requested, advise back on.
Welcome.
Southwest 1344, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7, good night.
I wasn't really used to running
124.7, good night, 1344.
ground meter in operation, so it was kind of interesting to adapt to, kind of on the fly. Without being able to talk about it too, since, you know, I had to give something every 3 seconds.
Hey, Derek. He's muted.
Well, that was fun, DX.
Yeah, thanks for that. Nothing like trying to sequence.
Delta 3117, clear direct Zipper, join the Flight 5 arrival at Zipper.
Horton.
That's a nice way to start the year for FNOs.
Yep.
Best FNO of the year to date.
Yep.
We landed 150 airplanes in 3 hours, Daniel.
Delta 3117, clear direct Zipper. Resume the Fight 5 arrival at Zipper.
Damn, Daniel.
Delta 3117 going to Zipper.
130.
Oh shoot, what happened to approach?
189. We broke.
Oh, I just lost approach. That's cool.
202 as of now.
Oh no.
What'd you say?
We broke 200 arrivals.
Oh, he's coming back. Okay.
I don't know. We're at 202 and counting right now. We're also outside of published event hours now, though.
Oh shoot.
We'll call it 200, and then
we
call it record breaker.
Technically, you didn't publish a closed list though. It just said starting at 6.
5V was what was published.
Fuck, I still have to feed my cat. Hurry up, get me out.
American 820, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good night.
Dog out, Daniel. Give me like 5 minutes.
24.7, American 820. Good night.
Hey, another question is my control PH.
Okay, yes. Well, good, because I shipped everybody.
No, I know, but we didn't finish the complete brief.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
Time lapsing as we speak.
Oh shit. Didn't see this. Yeah, check
I get relief.
Yay.
I'm gonna go to In and Out instead.
Derek.
All right, let me let the dog out. I'll be back.
What?
That'll take a little bit. All right, I'll be right back too.
Southwest 4567, same Mach number.
Give me a second. 0.74 for Southwest 4567.
Southwest 4567, increase to Mach point 75, actually 76 for internal spacing, Denver.
Alright, 0.76, Southwest 4567.
Southwest 296, same Mach number.
We're doing 0.77, Southwest 296.
Southwest 296, maintain Mach point 77 or greater for space.
Alright, we'll speed it up, Southwest 296.
Frontier flight 107, same Mach number.
A whopping 0.70, Frontier 107.
Jeez. Frontier flight 107, roger. Maintain Mach point 70 for space.
Frontier flight 107.
You guys must be using a little bit of different winds aloft here. Wait till he comes back since he stepped away. Don't need to worry about Delta. He's LA lander. 98.7 handoff. Boom.
Delta 3117, sir. May I go to flight level 350?
Delta 3117, have your request for that, standby.
Center Southwest 2374 is back.
Southwest 2374, roger. Same Mach number.
0.78.
Southwest 2374, reduced to Mach point 77 for spacing.
0.77, Southwest 2374.
Delta 3117, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350 Delta 3117, thank you, sir.
M98, 11, information.
Hey, Center Falcon, number 103, Charlie Whiskey.
Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, go ahead.
Falcon, number 103, Charlie Whiskey's on the ground at Fairmont, IFR clearance to the Mankato VOR.
M98, 11, information.
Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, clearance on request.
M98, 11.
Delta 3117. Sorry for the confusion with the altitude. Usually we cap O'Hare landers at 31 for LOA compliance, but we were able to get you to 35. I just had to check with them. Contact Chicago Center on frequency 126.87. Unite 2687. Excuse me.
Delta 3117, frequency 126.87.
Delta 270, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good night. Need to switch there.
24/7 for 270. Have a great night. See ya.
God, tell me I'm getting sick now too. Here comes all my congestion just pours back in on me. Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, clearance available, advise ready to copy.
Go for 103, Charlie Whiskey.
103, Charlie Whiskey is cleared from the Fremont Airport to the Mankato VOR via direct, maintain 6,000. Departure frequency 132.35, squawk 4550, hold for release, and advise how soon until you're ready.
November 103, Charlie Whiskey, copies cleared to the Mankato VOR as filed up to 6,000, departure 13235, squawk 4554, hold for release, and we'll be ready in 10 minutes.
Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, read back, correct time 0604 and 3/4, clearance void if not off by 0620, not off by 20, advise not later than 30 minutes after the hour of intentions, release for departure, report airborne passing 5,000 on course.
103, Charlie Whiskey, report airborne, release for departure, clearance void if not off by 30, advised by 30 for 1 Charlie Whiskey.
Alright, I'm getting Daniel, right?
Hey.
Oh, this goes to 11. Sombro, yep.
Are you my
Well,
savior?
shit, what happened to you?
Minneapolis Center, Delta 951 with you, climbing to 21 of 28, headed toward Minneapolis.
Delta 951, Minneapolis Center, squawk 4557, good morning.
4557, good morning, Delta 951.
Forgot to QZ that as VFR. Whoops, my bad. Number 45 X-rays here. Contact Chicago Center on 126.87, 2687.
Minneapolis Center, Stockway 1847, 6000.
Stockway 1847, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 230.
1 to 3A for the cat.
Oh, 230, Stockway 1847.
And Stockway 1847, switch to you right away here. Minneapolis Center 133.4 for higher. Good night.
Okay, 33-4, see ya.
November 45 X-ray Sierra, contact Minneapolis, I'm sorry, Chicago Center, 126.87, 2687, good night.
IMC 1 and M98.
Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Information Papa's
FedEx 33 heavy with you.
traffic on final.
FedEx 33, Minneapolis Center, hello, cleared direct, Minneapolis Airport, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 10,000, Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
Papa's cleared to land. On the ground, everybody has clearance. Mountain 196 is
Sandy at pilot's discretion.
333 Bravo is
down to 10,000, down to 43. Excuse me, FedEx 33 heavy.
Delta 951's radar contact 40 miles south of Omaha, Vior.
Delta 957, roger.
Delta 951, are you GPS equipped? I show you filed slant whiskey here, but you have GPS waypoints. Just want to verify.
What's the AS code?
Yep, I'm GPS waypoints. I'm dealing with default scenery and no FNC.
Quebec?
Delta 951, okay. If you're able to reprogram, cleared direct to Minneapolis Airport. If you can just program that, go direct to the field. And climb and maintain flight level 290 for direction of flight.
Flight level 290, and I'll reprogram.
November 45 X-ray Sierra is back on frequency.
November 45 X-ray Sierra, roger. Contact Chicago Center 126.87. Good night.
Minneapolis Center, good evening again. It's Weber 2222 on the ground at Fort Dodge. I've heard of Minneapolis when you get a chance.
That was a lot of fun.
That was awesome. Good job.
November 45 X-ray Sierra, contact Chicago Center 126.87. Over.
Yeah, apart from 30 left being back.
We'll contact
pretty well.
Chicago Center on 126.87. November 45 X-ray Sierra.
Weber 2222 Minneapolis, hello. Cleared from the Fort Dodge Airport to Minneapolis Airport as filed. Maintain 7,000. Departure frequency 132.35. Squawk 4553. Hold for release. Advise us soon until you're ready.
Taking a fucking radar position.
Weber 2222 cleared to Minneapolis Airport as filed. Climb maintain 7,000. Departure 132.35. Squawk 4553. And we can be ready in 5 minutes. Weber 2222.
It's good enough that after all the drama, he...
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2890 with you, load off at 170, can we get higher?
Delta 2890, Minneapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
340, 2890.
Weber 2222, read back correct, and I'm sorry, say again, how soon until you're ready?
5 minutes or less, Weber 2222.
Weber 2222, time 0610 and 1/4, clearance void if not off by 0615, not off by 15, advised not later than 20 minutes after the hour of intentions, report airborne passing 5,000 on course, released for departure.
Released for departure, will advise on course, clearance void if not off in 5 minutes, Weber 2222, we'll call you back.
Yes.
Southwest 296, leaving my airspace to the southwest. Denver Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Safe flight. Good night.
Alright, over to you, Southwest 296. Good night. Minneapolis Center, Delta 3421 with you at 17,000.
Delta 3421, Minneapolis Center. Climb and maintain flight level 340. Good evening.
340, Delta 3421.
Hey, Daniel, did Southwest 518 and Midway have a clearance already?
Yes.
Southwest 4567, leaving my airspace to the southwest. Denver Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Safe flight. Good night.
Roger, thanks for DTC. Cells 4567.
It's time for another top up on the old Amaretto. Delta 2890, clear direct Pawnee City, rest of it unchanged. Delta 2890, clear direct, Pawnee City, Papa Whiskey Echo, rest of it unchanged. Delta 2890, how do you read?
Delta 2890, hello?
Yep, Delta 2890, clear direct to Pawnee City, that's Papa Whiskey Echo, rest of it unchanged.
Roger, clear direct, Papa Whiskey Echo, Delta 2890.
This is fucking fun. Even I'm kind of fucking falling asleep, but this is still fun.
Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey, level 5000.
Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Report reaching 6,000.
Call you at 6000, 103 Charlie Whiskey.
Still not on the radar yet. We got pretty bad coverage down there. Southwest 2374, leaving my airspace to the southwest. Denver Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Good night.
228 Southwest, 2374, good night.
Fucking perfect 6,000 in airborne.
I was pulling that all night long.
Yeah, you were pulling it with a fucking jet behind a caravan.
Yeah. It fucking worked. I know my SOPs.
I had my spacing.
What about
I believe I
pulling?
didn't.
At least I have my spacing, right?
Can't believe I didn't listen to any live ATC on January 2nd.
Currently 1:12 a.m. here in Boston. Yeah, same here. It's 1:15. Gonna crash, get some Z's. Yeah, no problem, Nick. Thanks, dude. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by, dude. Have a good night.
Are you going to get your Shake Shack?
I'm gonna go to In-N-Out instead. It's closer.
Yeah.
I don't want to drive to Palo Alto at 10:15 at night.
Frankly, I don't think anybody would want to do that to themselves.
No. Nobody wants to drive to Palo Alto, period.
Yeah, the only way to get in is Caltrain. That's it.
1 Charlie Whiskey, 6000.
Oh, why did you not auto-acquire? Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, verify squawking 4550.
4550, 103 Charlie Whiskey.
That would be why. This dude here is Bolt 7, that doesn't go to me. Hey, whoever's got departures, Colts, Umbro, they go to 11. Alright.
They're gonna go to you here in a minute.
Oh, you're cranking out too, huh?
Oh, dude, I've been up since 4:45 this morning.
Wow. Frontier Flight 107, leave my airspace to the southwest. Denver Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
All of it, AJ.
Frontier Flight. It's gonna be a couple minutes here, dude. I gotta go get a top up on a drink here and use the pisser, so.
Alright, no worries.
Number 103, Charlie Whiskey, radar contact 10 miles north of the Fairmont Airport. Altitude indicates 6,000. Stand by for a local altimeter and just verify you're turning on course now.
Yeah, we're on the right turn for Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey.
Thanks. So Mankato altimeter is 3003.
03.
Minneapolis Center, Weber 2222, back with you 7 miles northeast of Fort Dodge Airport, climbing through 5,100.
Weber 2222, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Report passing 6,000.
We're through 6, Weber 2222.
Hopefully I'll be able to see him down there too.
Fuck it. You having a drink, AJ?
No, not yet, dude. I'm still working a couple guys here. Hang on.
You know what? I'll stay on and fucking drink with you.
Nice.
I like that. I like the sound of that. Weber 2222, radar contact 10 miles east of the Fort Dodge VOR. Altitude indicates 5,700, maintains 7,000.
What's your danger?
Altitude checks, we'll climb maintain 7,000, Weber 2222.
Control 6 hours straight.
Fort Dodge altimeter is 3001.
3001, 2222.
98.7 handoff. FedEx 33 contact Minneapolis, approach control 124.7. Good morning.
24/7, good morning.
I'm half asleep and I could still fucking work a final, apparently. What are you laughing at, Reed?
Nothing. I'm just
Nick had a hard day of doing nothing.
on the contrary, I had meetings all day. Most of the afternoon.
Got a couple of lanyards. Got a couple of lanyards. Got a package off to AJ.
Still classic.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Gotta get a package off to AJ. You have that video still?
It's somewhere.
Yes, I do on my YouTube. It is on my YouTube actually.
Gotta get some packages off to AJ.
And first guy that wants to go, ask for taxi to a de-ice pad.
At 3 Charlie Whiskey, just verify signed altitude 6,000, showing 6,400 here, and on the Mankato altimeter.
Can we get a new Mankato altimeter for 103 Charlie?
3003.
Have some de-icing.
We'll show 3 for 3003 for 103 Charlie Whiskey.
And he said okay. It was text only too, and it was busy. But I'm gonna go to bed. Great work, everyone, and have a great night.
Yeah. See you later.
Okay, bye.
See most of you at Deep Freeze.
Do I have to ask him why he's changing his destination? I do, don't I?
Booty call.
Minneapolis Center, this is Delta 2890 request.
Airline.
Yeah.
Delta 2890, go ahead.
Yeah, can we take flight level 320 instead of 340 for our cruise?
Delta 2890, roger. Maintain flight level 320. I'll show that as your new final.
Flight level 320, thank you.
Well, we hit a 50 rate 3 hours in a row.
Wait, what?
What do you mean?
Huh.
We hit 50 3 hours in a row?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just that good.
Holy shit. Fuck yeah, bud.
Yeah, we landed 150 airplanes in 3 hours, Shane.
Holy shit, nice fucking work.
Alright, this guy is...
Attention aircraft, hazardous weather, air mets for turbulence, icing, and IFR conditions. Available from high loss flight service frequencies for North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Michigan, and he included Great Lakes.
Over 103 Charlie Whiskey, request lower.
And 3 Charlie Whiskey, roger. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000. Probably the lowest I can get you there for radar coverage, and just stay in tensions when able.
5,000, and we'd like to try to get in for a visual approach at the standby.
Or 3 Charlie Whiskey, okay. Delta 223, leaving airspace to the southwest. Denver Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Over 122.8 for Delta 223, United AJ.
And for 103 Charlie Whiskey, we'd like to find a visual approach at the Hay Shakers Airport.
I have no idea what airport that is. Number 3 Charlie Whiskey, roger. Do you have the identifier available for that?
Yeah, it's Mike Yankee 46.
Alright, 3 Charlie Whiskey, okay, roger. Plan the visual approach there. Again, the lowest I'll be able to get you is about 5,000 there or so.
Bunch of Lewis.
See if I have enough time here to Jump out for quick top up. What's up, Scooby? How's it going, man? Thanks, Twitch, dude. Appreciate the bits and stuff, dude. And yeah, have a good night, dude. We'll talk to you later. Excuse me, Delta 3421. What's going on? Burgoy 67. How's it going, man? Don't say in Michigan. I need to do my solo this weekend. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, this is like just a VFR airport. Private field, probably. Yes, the can is High Lie. Yeah, that's one of my favorite favorite beers. I'm down in Florida, Gar City.
One Charlie Whiskey. Can we get lower at all below 5,000?
3 Charlie Whiskey. I might be able to see you down. It looks like you're down at 4 right now, but much lower than that, I'll probably lose you on radar. Maintain 4,000.
4,001 Charlie Whiskey. Okay, we'd like to fly a procedure then. At Mankato, then continue VFR.
We're at 3 Charlie Whiskey. Okay, I'm sorry. What would you like to do to Mankato?
Yeah, we'd like to hold at the Mankato VOR for 1 Charlie Whiskey and descend to 3,200.
I don't even know what my MIAs are down here. I gotta look at this too. 34. What are we down here? 2,800. Okay. 3 Charlie Whiskey, Roger. I still have you on radar for now. That's fine. Hold.
I haven't had this much fun on bats in a long.
Hold north on the Mankato 360 radial. Right turns. 2-minute legs approved. Maintain at or above 3,200.
This is why right here.
3,200, 360 radial, hold at Mankato for 103 Charlie Whiskey.
3 Charlie Whiskey, Roger. Time 0624 and 1/2. Expect further clearance at 0635.
Yeah, well, on 2 Saturdays.
We'll expect further 0635 for 103 Charlie Whiskey.
7th, February 21st.
This is the only. The reason why I do this is because I can't do this real world, so that's why I keep doing it.
If you're wondering why we do this, it's because we love it.
Love it, I love it.
Yeah, sometimes they do crash from time to time, but generally it's not my fault.
What's your cat's name?
Kaito. It's my sister's cat, and she's
Oh,
a degenerate
there you go.
weeaboo.
Okay, dude. Have a good one, Scooby. We'll talk to you soon, buddy. Excuse me. This airport's not on a sectional.
You know what will never change is giving a heading to a departure and then taking 4 fucking miles to turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, it is in and out time. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
That was fun.
Hey, boys. Don Desfossi.
Weber 2222, Mason City, altimeter 29908.
Someone tell Bill that I'm super sorry for all the bullshit. We had like frequency problems and I was texting him around the trade. It was bad. Seriously, why is everybody descending so fucking slowly today? This guy's been he's descended like 2,500 feet in the last 15 miles.
Hey, Shaker, it's on the chart. Is it? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. See Mankato.
Hey, Shane.
Oh, just not seeing it.
You want to do the real mid rules?
Yeah, sure.
Well, you know what that is, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, request release 30 left American 1364.
98.7.0.
3 Charlie Whiskey Punter approved.
AJ.
Hey, our local.
American 1364.
Delta 951, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, Minneapolis altimeters 3002.
Descend at pilot's discretion. Descend and,
Thank you.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Delta 951, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, 10,000.
30 minutes before the event, and the muscle
Yep, descend and maintain 10,000 at my discretion, Delta 951.
So Minneapolis altimeter 3002.
3002, Delta 951.
I forget what time it was. It was like, must have been 4:30 or so. There was like 6 of us blew out of Boston.
Okay, all right.
There was other stuff coming up from New York.
You know, and you know, obviously you had to
Okay, I'm gonna try to step out for a quick second here, guys.
very good pilots overall.
Center, Falcon
Charlie
103,
Whiskies.
Charlie Whiskey.
A lot of traffic, but we
3 Charlie Whiskey, go ahead.
never really felt like we
Yeah, we're on that. We're establishing the hold inbound here at Mankato. Probably not working out for us weather-wise. Can we get the weather at Flying Cloud today?
to delay their entry into the final box, but other than that,
I got that.
4-3 Charlie Whiskey from Flying Cloud 0553 Zulu automated observation, wind 320 at 5, visibility 10. Ceiling 1,800 overcast, temperature -5, dew point -9er, altimeter 3001.
Alright.
So good.
So there, Shane, you were bitching about them not taking the turn quick enough, and then this guy just rides the dispersal area line perfectly.
yeah, bottom of team speed, that was a good stagger at one point.
Oh, that is a good one.
That's hot.
Look at that line of departures on the 30 left. Good God.
That's great, though.
That's it, yeah.
That's nice.
Holy shit. Dude, there's like 15 people holding short of 30 left here. Wow. 2 down here.
Yeah,
1 in
that's
position.
freaking hot.
Falcon,
Yeah.
103 Charlie Whiskey, we have a change of destination when you're ready to copy.
November 3 Charlie Whiskey, go ahead.
Yeah, we're changing destination to the Maple Lake Municipal Airport, and we'd like to fly the VOR Alpha.
From the ZHU.
Hey, do you have the identifier handy for that by chance?
Mike Golf Golf.
Worked your last
Alright.
FNO?
Well, I missed the first part of it.
Houston.
Alright, let's just go
Minneapolis Center, this is Delta 2890. When is our handoff coming? Because we'd like to step away for a few minutes.
Delta 2890, probably 8 to 10 minutes or so, and if you need to step off, that's fine, and just advise back on.
Alright, we'll try to come back within 8 to 10 minutes, 2090.
Jason Dyke.
Number 103 Charlie Whiskey, cleared to the Maple Lake Airport, Mike Golf Airport via present position direct, and climb and maintain 4,000.
4,000 direct, Mike Golf Golf. 103 Charlie Whiskey.
Number 3 Charlie Whiskey, read back correct?
God, there's so many rivals. Are you kidding me?
Well, you got 6 of us getting ready to go out of here, too.
Really?
Can we get initial heading for 3 Charlie Whiskey?
3 Charlie Whiskey, flighting 360 direct to Mike Golf Airport when able.
Thanks, 360 direct when able for
Well,
3 Charlie.
unfortunately, you've got some more arrivals coming in.
Oh, God.
Okay, I'm gonna step out for a quick minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh, I heard chilling.
Minneapolis Center, American 13.
Alright. We're back.
508 airplanes seen tonight.
Number 3 Charlie Whiskey. Contact Minneapolis approach 124.7 unit.
With 2473 Charlie Whiskey, see you.
What's this 3 Charlie Whiskey guy doing?
Direct to Maple Lake, I guess that is.
Where's Maple Lake?
You trying to get off, Shane?
You want the trigger?
I'll take it, AJ can combine it up. AJ advised 1 through 8 for all of it.
Okay, hang on a second.
He still hasn't gotten his drink yet.
Oh, I did. Just have to set maps up now for that. So, hang on.
Okay.
This is like maybe the third person I've had asked this the last couple of weeks. I'm wondering if you were planning on offering CPDLC service in the future.
I'm sorry, aircraft in your SIGIN?
Yeah, when the client isn't hot garbage, we will.
Okay. We could just go non-radar too. I could just turn the maps off. Grit. we'll just do without maps. Full purchase for everybody.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 1197 with you available 350.
Southwest 1197, Minneapolis Center. Hello, ident.
I wonder if somebody's got to stream the, or I wonder if I was talking to a streamer when there was one guy who checked on south by the Kansas City border. He checked on a few times, and I'm dealing with other aircrafts. And then he finally checks on for like the fourth time.
Southwest 1197, radar contact 40 miles northwest of O'Neill, and clear direct to Minneapolis Airport.
And I'm like, because I've got 25 other aircraft on
Clear direct to Minneapolis and radar contact for Southwest 1197.
Okay, 1 through 8 for 11 combined. I guess I'll need to come up on that frequency here. Yeah, I can't run it from this, so what's the trick there?
Hit plus in your AFV client, add MSP _ center.
Oh, it's here, okay.
And just, well, and then keep 3425 up or whatever you're using now, or 3235, and then once you've taken over the position, change the guys that are on 7 or 17's frequency over to 33.4, and then deselect that freak.
So I wouldn't have to ship them, you can just stay on the frequency.
Okay. So I can just run 11 from 7 though, it doesn't matter. Like I don't have to be logged in as 11.
So what?
I can just be logged in as what I am, I could just have to switch over.
As soon as
Okay.
you change your primary to 33, once he's offline, everything will show up right.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, this is welcome to Combined. Mid ops, direct to field, 10,000. Let's see, wind weather rides. Winds are normal for winter. Rides are shit below, above 37 to 39. You know the drill. Weather's crappy in most of the airspace. Low IMC, mixed bag of altimeters. It's starting to come up a little bit. So some of the sector looks like the southern half of the sector. It's 180 is usable. I'll be coming up on approach combined, like I said. Military spares none. Let's start with traffic. You got the
Delta 951 contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good night.
124.7. Good night.
United 1887.
Delta 951.
380 cruise. Southwest 216 is direct to field down to 10,000. American 3078 is direct to field. He's going to need a descent here shortly. Delta 2205 is cruise 350. Chicago's closing up. You can just ship him off to Unicom. Delta 45 is Traverse City at or below 240 for the Windy 1 arrival, and then you can probably ship him off to Unicom here shortly. Other than that, airspace is dying down. Still some traffic, and I'll be up shortly on approach. Any questions?
All right, hang on. I gotta switch these guys over, but I guess I can do that without you being on, right?
You don't. He doesn't need to stay on for that.
Okay. All right. Yep. No questions.
All right, your control. Everything for.
My control, AJ. Thanks.
Here, say hi to AJ. It's your favorite person.
Hi, Mandy. Only I can call her Mandy.
I think Nick's in here too, still, right?
American 3078. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain 10,000. Minneapolis altimeters 3002.
Descend to flight level 100, discretion, altimeter 3002 Minneapolis, American 3070.
American 3078, roger. And just, yeah, verify, we don't use flight level terminology below 180. It's going to go to local altimeter there, so just 10,000.
Roger that, American 3078.
Delta 2205, leaving airspace to the southeast. Chicago Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Unite.
Roger, frequency change approved to Unicom for Delta 2205. Thanks for the ATC, mate. Good night.
Delta 5, leaving airspace to the south. The Chicago Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Safe flight. Good night.
Roger that, Delta 5.
I think I'm controlled out.
Alright.
Weber 2222, change to my frequency 133.4.
Just waiting for this time to finish encoding.
133.4, Weber 2222.
American 1364, change to my frequency 133.4.
And you want to just combine
133.4, American 1364.
Southwest 1197, change to my frequency 133.4.
We'll change 133.4 for 1197.
Delta 3421, leave my airspace to the southwest. Denver Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Safe flight. Good night.
Switch over to Unicom for Delta 3421. Thanks for ATC.
Weber 2222's up on 334.
Weber 2222, roger. Thanks. Rochester altimeter 2995.
2995, Weber 2222.
Sorry, I'm just trying to enter a call sign in here for a text-only pilot, so...
Change your primary to 33.4 though.
Oh shit, yeah, my bad.
Text on 33.4.
That's gotta go off.
I gave this guy PD to 4 when he was 60 miles east, and he was at 10,000 15 miles out. What a fucking asshole.
Fun spinning him.
Huh?
Have fun spinning him.
I cleared him, and he's like, "Yeah, we got full boards."
Delta 2890, are you back?
Eye on the approach.
What did you say? It's a what? Circle
jerk party?
It is a circle jerk party.
170 people on approach?
It is a circle jerk. Oh, it changed like I'm ready to get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking... Yeah.
Bobby's needy?
Oh, here he comes.
Here he comes. Here comes Bobby. Alright, what are we doing here, Shane?
Alright, okay, so let's see here. Fucking hang on.
Oh, I'm hanging.
Alright, this is M98 combined, towers open, centers opens, you know, SIs, nothing, pipes, icing was reported at 5,000 feet like 4 hours ago, it's probably nothing anymore. Notems, none, forecast, IMC all night, Sigmets, none, special operations, none. Down to traffic. Delta 951 is direct field still at 10,000 feet, no speed, no heading. I told him to expect lower in about 20 miles so he can stay fast, but he hasn't heard that, obviously. Delta 5449 was I pulled him off the approach, he was too high, so he's getting re-vectored. Turn him on the downwind. 3 Charlie Whiskey is doing this whole fucking thing. He's going direct Maney. Do a dot find on Maney. He's going there, and then he's going to the Gopher 126 80-mile fix. It's some private airport that he's going to.
This is 103 Charlie Whiskey?
Yeah.
Wait, how do you spell it? What's the...
American 1364, leaving airspace to the southeast. Chicago Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Sold.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the great ADC. See you later, 1364.
And then that fixed radial distance.
Southwest 216, maintain 280 knots or greater. That'll be for spacing. Intrail traffic to follow. Contact Minneapolis approach control 124.7. Good morning.
Southwest 216, you said maintain 280. I'm already in 150.
Yeah, Southwest 216, pick it back up if you can. 280 would be great for now. There's faster traffic behind you following you in. Contact Minneapolis approach 124.7.
Roger that, sir. Thank you very much for your service.
98.11 information.
How do I pull up, like, what's on the ground at Minneapolis and V-Star?
Oh boy, slow to 150, 80 miles back from the field. So,
in the maps,
it's way too slow.
Map 6 TDM, you can turn that on and then hit Control T and zoom in, and that'll give you the ground.
American 3078, do not exceed 280 knots for spacing.
Hold on.
Did you say 180 knots, American 307?
American 3078, negative 280 knots or less, 280 or less.
Sorry, 280 knots for American 3078.
98.11 information.
Stand by. Drew, what maps and what? Go ahead, AJ.
Southwest 216 will be 280 or greater. Slow down to 150, if you can actually believe that back there. That's what he's telling me.
Nice. Drew, what maps again to pull up stuff?
Gosh, it would a pleasure listening to all people who know what they're doing. I mean, dude, most of these guys are real world, so you know, like Drew, he's training to do this, and Shane's been working approach here for the last couple hours. He's real world out in Burbank, moving to O'Hare.
Map number 6.
And then I don't know. I think we had 1 or 2 others tonight that were on working other sectors that were real world. Couple. There's at least 4 or 5.
You hit Control T, that enables top-down mode, and you can zoom in, and you'll see an airport diagram and all the targets.
Hey, Iowa Scotsman, what's up, dude? How's it going?
Control T.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Or your other option is you can open up, if you have room for a second window, you can type .asdx.asdex plus KMSP, and you get an ASD display.
Okay.
You have room for another window, do that.
I do. I have one on the. I got both screens up.
And then just .asdx space.
Off that frequency.
There you go.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
So I'll walk you through this, and then
Really easy to transition. Really easy to transition frequencies now and stuff too. That's so much easier than before with this new stuff.
Just give them a squawk code and then enter.
Yeah, so go get it out of IDS and then just type call sign space squawk code into V-stars and then enter.
Okay.
Delta 1695, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 10,000, Minneapolis altimeter 3002, and for your planning purposes, we'll be landing on the 30s tonight.
What the fuck even is this tonight?
What, there's still some traffic?
Alright, down to 10,000 for Delta 1695.
Southwest 1197, same for you. Descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 10,000, Minneapolis altimeter is 3002, and landing on the 30s tonight.
1669 space 3623 enter.
1663?
1669 3623.
American 3078, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
Minneapolis approach on 124.7, American 3078. Have a good morning.
What was the code again?
3623.
Okay, got it, thanks. And then the flight plan popped up. Oh.
So then I'll send him his PDC.
I find a kind of tendency that some RTCs that correspond with the real world aeronautical colleges are the best. I mean, dude, you know, when you're training to do this on a daily basis in classes, you know, for profession, I mean, yeah, you're gonna naturally get better at it. But it helps too that, you know, a lot of us have just had such a huge passion for this over the years. And number two, we've spent a lot of time like around real world people in the career and, you know, observing and, you know, stuff like that too. It's like any chance I get, I can go into a facility, I'm gonna go in. I'll sit in for an entire shift. I used to sit in on full shifts with my buddy at Chicago Approach all the time. I'd go in and spend an 8-hour day there with him.
Our local.
Go ahead.
Plus release Delta 171 heavy.
I released.
Please let it be a 350.
Nope.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. Delta 1476 with you at 380.
76.
Drew, are you still working or what?
I think this is great that we still have traffic coming in. This is fantastic.
Okay.
Delta 1476, Minneapolis Center, good morning. Squawk 4566. It is morning time now.
Let me know when you're 133A.
4566, Delta 1476.
I'll let you
Stuff
figure it out.
right.
I'll let you sort out that Delta that doesn't know how to fly his airplane, and then.
It's not that. It's the Southwest. I've called 4 times now. He's unanswered.
Actually, let's do
Right.
auto track, none, DMP track mid.
You have auto track.
M98, auto track.
I need to right now. Hold on.
Minneapolis off.
Auto track all
Yeah.
in. Does all.
Get this overflight again. Guy's voice capable. City. Delta 1476, radar contact 65 south of Traverse City. Cleared direct to Minneapolis Airport.
Clear direct Minneapolis, Delta 1476, thank you.
Fix the route. Good. Route string is updated.
Shit feedback from.
How do I point out to center?
You have to call them. There's no way to do it just automatically.
I saw point outs earlier from approach to approach. Or is that approach to approach?
That's approach to approach.
Okay. 1198 point out.
11.
10 Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey. 35 Southeast Minneapolis 9000. He's gonna be outside my airspace. He's going to some weird fix. Shane was telling me about it. It's like go for 168 at 80 miles or whatever it is.
Okay. Yeah, radar contacted it.
Okay, thanks.
Ship him then if he said radar.
I'm sure he wants to come talk to me, so. Chris is in the mood to do weird things right now, so. Which is fine. That's totally fine. I don't mind. Appreciate the company.
Going 80 miles from Gopher, that's way into center's airspace.
What'd you say?
Yeah, if he's going 80 miles off of Gopher, that's way into
I'll just take the radar head off when you get a chance, sir.
Yeah. You on 7 or 11? I'm sorry.
It's 11. It should be 11 now.
Yeah, it should show up as P11 in your list.
Yeah, we got it. I'll make sure he was 11.
Oh, and then you flash arrivals to tower on the mid, by the way.
98 11 handoff, 60 south of Minneapolis, 7,000. Weber 2222.
Manny Center, hello, Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey, 9000.
Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey, Minneapolis Center, Roger. Lacrosse altimeter is 2994.
2996 at Lacrosse for 103 Charlie Whiskey.
2994. Probably point this
94 103 Charlie Whiskey.
3 Charlie Whiskey. You might see traffic, 10 o'clock position, 10 miles, opposite direction, 900,000's a Boeing 737.
Okay, we're looking at 103 Charlie Whiskey.
You get that handoff flashing at you, Derek? 60 south.
I'm sorry. I should just spin him. It's Weber.
Better.
Weber 2222, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
For a handoff when I got 20 south of his
124.7, Weber 2222, good morning.
I'm zoomed way out, and he's not 20 south, he's like 10 south.
11 departure, APRAC.
11.
That's 171, heavy, about 5 north.
Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey, request lower.
And that's the fix, not the VOR.
103 Charlie Whiskey, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 5,000.
5,000, 103 Charlie Whiskey.
I'm sorry, say again, where does he want to go? Brainerd?
Dude, you can just do it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can do that, it's mid, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
And remember, 3 Charlie Whiskey, just say intentions when able.
3 Charlie Whiskey, we're going to attempt to land at the Druid Airport.
Oh. So we just put gopher in, that's great, okay. Number 3 Charlie Whiskey, okay, Roger, do you have the identifier handy for that one by chance?
Whiskey India 25.
Okay, thanks.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 171, direct Brainerd, passing 11,000 for 17,000.
Delta 171, Minneapolis Center, Roger, good morning. Climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Delta 171.
Go ahead, this guy's retarded anyway, so go ahead.
1 through 3 over there. 30 left, 30 right hot. 4221735 cold. Quebec Theatus, high altimeter, IMC, normal headings, Euro M98.
We're 3 Charlie Whiskey, just landing a visual approach there, I'd assume.
Special activities, no.
Affirmative for 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Traffic, Southwest 11.
We're 3 Charlie Whiskey, Roger, advise when you have destination airport in sight.
Delta 2391, taxiing 30 left.
We'll call for 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Delta 1669, PDC'd. Delta 5449, I'll just give him the 2 lefts on the Papa, taxi him to his gate before I ship these guys both to you. And there was a Velocity 053 on the ground, had a flight plan and a code to Chicago, or to O'Hare, already gave him a PDC, so if he comes back, his code and his flight plan should still be good.
Oh, is that DJ Sean?
Okay, I got no questions.
It's probably DJ Sean.
I'll start shipping these guys here in a minute. As soon as I get back to 50.
You know, what was the information again?
Quebec.
Thanks. I'll pick that up. I'll put that.
What was the ATIS again?
What was the question? What was the ATIS again?
Yeah.
Who's on first?
I made a broadcast for updates on the hour with the weather, but that's not a point right now.
Go thanks.
Yeah, what's 7 again?
You want me to just give these 2 guys takeoff clearances and then everybody it's a clean freak?
4 3 Charlie Whiskey, no airport. No airport wants him.
Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey.
They're from your own home. Alright, yep, see you later. Be some. 4 3 Charlie Whiskey, go ahead.
Unfortunately, we're right in the middle of an overcast layer at 5,000. Is any lower available?
Number 3 Charlie Whiskey, I don't believe so. That's the lowest I'll be able to give you out there. I'll lose you on radar below that.
That's what I was afraid of. We'll have to change your destination again when you're ready to copy for.
Okay, November 3 Charlie Whiskey, Roger, just advise.
Hey, local, or our local.
We're going to change the destination to Winona for Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey.
Alright, I'm just going to
3 Charlie Whiskey, okay, Roger, standby.
We got Dumb and Dumber out there.
Yeah, go ahead.
Request release Delta 2391 and Southwest 1132, and I'll just ship them both to you in the air.
Approved, Peach.
Probably just do. Not sure if we have any instrument procedures here. Yeah, we do. Okay, great. See what is available. I think I can vector to you. Number 3 Charlie Whiskey, clear to Winona Airport via present position, direct. Maintain 5,000. Advise when you have the Winona weather and an approach request when able.
Do you happen to have the Winona weather for 3 Charlie Whiskey?
Or 3 Charlie Whiskey, 0636 Zulu, automated report, wind 350 at 6, visibility 10, ceiling 1,700, overcast, temperature -1, dew point -3, altimeter 299
Copy that. We'll take the ILS for runway 30 for Falcon 3 Charlie Whiskey.
ILS Yankee or Zulu?
Zulu.
Or 3 Charlie Whiskey, Roger. This will have to be full procedure. Proceed direct to Alehu and expect a full approach from there.
The vector to join the outbound for 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Remember 3 Charlie Whiskey, Roger. Expect a full approach from there.
Okay, so just verify vectors. Expect vectors to Alehu, then the full procedure from Alehu for 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Over 3 Charlie Whiskey, negative. Just proceed direct to Alehu right now. I'll have that approach clearance here for you in the next couple minutes.
Okay, can we get a vector to get going the right way for 3 Charlie Whiskey?
Over 3 Charlie Whiskey, present heading, direct to Alehu when able.
Present heading for 3 Charlie Whiskey when able.
Alright, clean freak, Derek, your cab, DX.
I guess this guy's asleep.
Good job, guys, everybody. That time of night.
Hopping out the Baileys or something now. Drew, just a question for you. What do you guys state? What's your normal typical spiel out for the air mets that you guys would say?
National aircraft update, sir. Airmet Sierra Tango Zulu Bobo High West Flight Service frequencies. And honestly, high sectors we don't read them.
Okay.
Or it's kind of 50-50 on who reads them at the highs. At the lows, we'll read them because they're generally more applicable down there.
9811 handoffs to the southwest.
Why do I get the
Delta 1695.
I can't even intercept.
Delta 1695. Contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
Over approach on 24.7. Have a good one, Delta 1695.
Oh man. Did I miss it? Really? Oh shoot. 9 Charlie.
You hearing me okay, Weber? That's TeamSpeak, pal.
Well, same answer.
Number 3 Charlie Whiskey, cross LU at 5,000, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 30 approach to Winona, report established on the localizer inbound.
Call established inbound, 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Minneapolis Center, Southwest 1132, with you, going through 9,000.
Southwest 1132, Minneapolis Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Maintain flight level 310, Southwest 1132.
9811, there's another handoff Southwest as well.
Jesus Christ.
Tunnel vision, much? Have an ATIS up? No, we don't.
Gentlemen, I have returned with some In-N-Out burger.
Good, you can take local back.
No. I'm retired. I worked for 6 fucking hours.
Yeah, you also got nasty fucking feedback.
Oh, well, I don't care.
Yeah, it was Jared Meisel. The kid's a dick anyway.
Oh, jeez.
I feel like I know the name from something.
Southwest 1197, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
Going to 124.7 for Southwest.
I'm on that.
97.
Good night, sweetheart.
Work, everybody.
Three Charlie Whiskey, procedure turn inbound.
We're 3 Charlie Whiskey, roger. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach. This frequency, change to advisory frequency approved.
Jesus.
We'll call you on this frequency for 3 Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, that was pretty awful.
Getting you an ATIS up here. Hang on. Derek Lima's current Minneapolis 30s. Instrument. Here's my voice. thing is, I don't even feel sick or anything. I feel fine. It's just like, it just sneaks up on me. It's like, can't seem to get rid of this congestion. It's just always there. Should do a walk through what you're doing because I have no clue. It's not the easiest thing to walk people through. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like this is a really keyboard intensive application, so I can try my best to kind of explain some basic stuff. But I mean, if you have a question about a certain thing, let me know. Right now, I've just frozen a data block over the top of Winona Airport because I have a Falcon that's inbound here on the ILS approach. So again, it serves as a visual reminder that I have somebody cleared into this airport. So we're awaiting cancellation or missed approach from this guy. Everyone else is kind of at cruise right now. All these guys are cruising, yeah, to the Queen. And this guy will be a Minneapolis lander here momentarily, so we'll give him lower shortly. I'm actually hoping that he's supposed to be direct to field. Delta 1476, just verify you're cleared direct to Minneapolis Airport. Go direct to the field.
Direct to Minneapolis, direct to the field, 1476.
Nice. Looks like he's still finding arrival.
Falcon 103 Charlie Whiskey, cancel IFR.
Number 103 Charlie Whiskey, IFR cancellation received.
Thank you.
Okay, so he's canceled, so we'll get rid of the data block. I was kind of drawing on this before, but I guess I can pull this back out. So these, like this hexagonal shaped airspace here that you see is a stop sign shaped airspace, whatever you want to refer to it as. This is Minneapolis approach, surface to 17,000. I own above that, so I'm surface unlimited. All these little, you know, solid grayed out lines that you see here, these are all approach control airspaces. So like Minot, Bismarck, Grand Forks, Fargo, Duluth is up here, Green Bay, Des Moines, Omaha, and Lincoln, Sioux City, Sioux Falls, Rochester, etc. Alpena over here. So just to kind of give you an idea of those approach control airspaces, what you're looking at there. These solid lighter gray lines are just airspace boundaries, which I'm working the whole thing right now, so those don't really mean a whole lot at the moment, but these are like certain sectors and stuff that would break up the high altitude airspace.
Jesus, Weber, what's going on here, dude?
I brought all the boys to the yard.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah.
A lot of the little dash lines you see are just like high altitude airways, so it's basically like highways in the sky. The circles are VORs, major VORs. Or I guess I should say like the eggs. The eggs are VORs. And then like if I change maps here, so if I go turn on the TMU map, just kind of cleans up a little bit. States. So then you can kind of get an idea of the states and stuff that we cover. So it's pretty vast airspace. It's large airspace. So the Dakotas down into Nebraska, Kansas, eastern part of Nebraska, western part of Iowa, all of Minnesota, northern Wisconsin, upper peninsula of Michigan, northern half of the lower peninsula of Michigan. That's pretty much what we work. Yeah, no problem, Chris. Thanks, dude. Looking forward to Expo. So yeah, if you guys missed the announcement earlier, if anyone's new to the stream, we are going to be at Flight Sim Expo this coming summer.
3,000.
Be there actually with cost index 0. So looking forward to that one. I hope that works out well and stuff. I haven't said anything to anybody really about, you know, the second person, so I kind of want to let you let me know what I can talk about in regards to that and stuff. So, but I'm gonna be there with another person as well. So I'll let you, you know, make the call on what you want to talk about there and what you don't want to talk about. So. But definitely looking forward to it. Expo should be good this year.
Put in some work tonight on
Delta 1476, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Descend at my discretion, 240, 1476.
Yeah, dude. Yep. It'd be fun, though. Sober enough to know what I'm doing, and drunk enough to really enjoy doing it.
Hey, to the queen.
Yep, to the queen. Cheers, guys. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for stopping by tonight. Appreciate it if y'all flew. Thank you. Thanks for the subs and the bits and everything. That guy is currently in the process of being worked by a supervisor. So, yeah, this dude here, he's not with us, so I'm talking to his soup.
What caravan is that, Weber? Is that just a stop?
I think he's asleep. Probable sleeper.
Second.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Skyview Meal, what's up? How's it going? See, it's good. Like, I paced myself tonight, so I'm not even remotely drunk. This is my third drink now, and yeah, sorry, second one of these amarettos that I'm having, and it's my third beer. So, and this is over the course of the entire duration of the stream, which we are 7.5 hours into now. So most of you would probably be like, Jesus, dude, why don't you drink faster? And I'm thinking about it, so thinking I might. Yeah, he just disconnected him. There he goes. So he just dropped out now. Cool. That's the only guy that well, he's the second guy I've had to have disconnected tonight. That other one in Mason City earlier, which I'm sure is clipped like crazy. I'm sure that's been clipped like crazy. Oh, there is a fix called Lazy down here. I didn't see this. Interesting. Excuse me. Yeah, like, I mean, if you guys want me to break down a data block or something, if you're not really 100% sure what you're looking at in terms of the information that's depicted in the data blocks, I can definitely go through that. Yeah, just like I said, ask away. I guess, you know, I can start simple here. Let's go to this dude, Delta 1476. So if you can see this okay on stream. Primary target is the let me change the color of this real quick, so we'll just go to yellow. So primary target's going to be that slash that you see. That's like the actual aircraft itself, the radar return. The diamond that's over the top of that is like the position symbol, so to speak. I think there's another name for exactly what that's called, but it's like the acquisition of the target. The leader line is I have that running on 2 minutes. If I use the page up and page down, I can actually change that. So if I switch back to this, that's a 1 minute leader, 2 minute leader, 4 minute leader, and an 8 minute leader that I can run. So that's based on the ground speed of the aircraft, where they're projected to be in X amount of time. So I can turn those off too. So that's just the leader that's out front there. Call sign is the top line of the data block, Delta 1476. Like, clear this, it's going to get hard to see. So the second line is 240 is the interim altitude, temporary altitude. That's what the T indicates. Current altitude is next to that, 300 descending. 393 is a CID, which we can use to kind of enter in information through the data blocks. It's just easier to use this than it is to type out the call sign. 431 is the ground speed, and the fourth line is scratch pad information. Right now I have that showing destination, but I can have that cycle to show aircraft type as well. So if I switch this here, Boeing 767-300 B763, and then slant Lima, let me clear this again so I can switch that, so that'll show the type and the aircraft equipment type, navigational equipment type. But I can also enter scratch pad information in there, like if I need to, you know, turn 30 degrees left vectors for spacing, reduce speed to 250, I can throw fourth line data block information in there. So this just indicates that I've given 30 left, of course, and a speed of 250 to the aircraft. I can just clear that too. We're not doing anything like that right now. Actually give them lower, so right now I've just cleared them to 24. Excuse me, we'll go down to all the way down to 10. Delta 1470-60, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, Minneapolis altimeter 3003.
On 10,000, and we have the altimeter Delta 1476.
Alright, so just switching that up now. I want to see what this dude is doing 5x into my airspace. What these guys don't think about is the fact that I have other traffic I need to worry about working them around, so when you come zipping into my airspace going 1,000 miles an hour, doesn't really help things sometimes.
Are they all popping out of the woodwork, are they?
Oh yeah.
How strong is your beverage?
I'm offended.
Pretty strong.
Hopefully it's strong, dude. I mean, I'm gonna be having like at least 3 or 4 more, so.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 667 with you at flight level 360.
Delta 667, Minneapolis Center, roger, good morning. Squawk 4507.
4507, Delta 667.
Southwest 1132, leaving my airspace to the southeast. Chicago Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Safe flight. Good night.
Frequency change approved. We will see you later. Southwest 1132.
I like when I say cancel approach clearance flight heading 220, maintain 3000. He joins the localizer again and tracks inbound.
Delta 667, radar contact 15 miles north of Dell's VOR. Cleared direct Minneapolis Airport. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain flight level 320.
Clear direct Minneapolis Airport down to flight level 320, Delta 667.
So we'll amend the route here, get that route string entered, and we're going to protect from the departure that we have here, so I'll just go to 32 for now, just to maintain positive spacing. Once we're past, once we're clear of this traffic, I'll go down to 10,000.
Huh?
Right now we just go direct to field with everybody this time of night.
All day, every day?
Pick this guy up here.
Double boba. I was like,
No, I meant double because
757, we don't have a navigational equipment type, but it's Torgy 3, so it's going to be Lima. And I don't even know if they got rid of the whole F slant for, I don't know if that ever got cleared or not for the designation for wake turbulence with the 7.5s. I'm just going to throw that in there.
actually brought the burger home and enjoyed a beer with it.
Minneapolis Center, good evening, Delta 689 with you, flight level 370.
Delta 689, Minneapolis Center, good morning, IDENT.
IDENT, Delta 689.
If I do LB O'Neill, that's just going to give me a position from a radial and a distance from a VOR. So 67 miles northwest of O'Neill. Delta 689 radar contact 67 miles northwest of O'Neill. We'll just radar identify off that position correlation. Delta 689 cleared direct Minneapolis Airport.
Cleared direct Minneapolis Airport, Delta 689.
So we'll do O'Neill. Was it roughly 300,067? Let's just try to eyeball it. So that information's at least reflected in the flight plan. Okay, Delta 667 is now clear of our opposing Departure traffic, Delta 667. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain a 10,000 to Minneapolis altimeter 3003. Go all the way down to 10.
Down to 10,000 at pilot's discretion, altimeter 3003, Delta 667.
Actually, I know my screen keeps kind of blocking these guys a little bit. I'll try to zoom in more for that. I do have to watch the convergence on these two a little bit. So if I run the leaders out to 8 minutes, you see that they are progressively getting a little bit closer to one another. Their speeds are
Cessna 165,
a little
Mike Alpha,
close
follow
too.
the
So
MD-88, your cleared visual approach from Mike 4, caution wake turbulence.
thanks for the sub.
For the wake turbulence, 165.
Moab Slayer, what's up, dude? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, man. To the queen. Yep. To the queen. Cheers.
Cheers. Genitals.
Oh, look at this. It's time for... dude, I gotta get one of those for stream. You know how funny that would be? It'd be like a breathalyzer stream. Would you guys be cool with that? Like if I did like a breathalyzer stream? Actually just like blow into it and we can get like a readout and stuff and can figure out whether or not I need to slow down or speed up with the drinking.
You still streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, huh? Correct.
So, thanks dude, I appreciate that that sub though. So, just run this out to 2 minutes. Oh boy, who was looking for 40? United 1887, climb and maintain flight level 400.
What does it say? New Year magnetic course? What did you say? On your stream?
Yeah, I just titled it New Year, New Magnetic Course or whatever. I don't know, I just couldn't think of anything, so.
No, I like it though, that's good.
Oh, Happy New Year. Yeah, dude, Happy New Year, absolutely. You would so fail. Oh yeah, I know, for sure. Alright, so we'll just, like I said, we'll watch the convergence on these two for a little bit. Looks like Delta 667's a little bit faster, so I was, again, just looking third line information here. The ground speeds in the third line of the data block on the lower right, 408 over the ground, 327 versus 327. I'm not speed restricting anybody. No reason to do it. I'll just let Approach do what he wants to do with these guys. We're really easy going on the night shift and stuff. It's just super relaxed. This is what they do in reality too. They just clear everybody direct to field. Ring around the Rosie, cleared direct to Minneapolis, descend to pilot's discretion, maintain 10,000, contact approach 124.7, good night. It's real simple, so. Departures go direct, first fix. First filed fix, usually.
And then have a drinky poo.
Yep.
Right, AJ? I'm watching your Twitch.
Yeah, I need to go pour another top up here, the amaretto. This is a nice glass.
Yo, Happy New Year sounds simple enough. Cheers.
Yeah. Here.
ATC, gentlemen.
Yeah, dude. Thanks for finding. What'd you end up getting with that gift card that you won before I left for Florida?
Oh, I picked up the what is it? The Latin VFR New Orleans.
Is that any good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I
Sweet.
liked I had some old AFCAT or something, but it was good to get the nice new terminal and all that. So thanks again for that.
Yeah, dude.
AJ, there you go. There's a primary at 26.4 that's cruising southeast out of the airspace.
What?
There's a nice little primary target.
Oh yeah.
26.4.
Good catch. Were you talking to him or no?
No.
Weird. Yeah, he departed Minneapolis and connected in the climb. That's cool. And he disconnected now. Some of the contact me disconnected. I have a friend that wants to do ATC and he never done. And he wants to go to Pilot Edge, and I say he should come to VETS. And what do you think? I mean, you know, I have kind of a jaded opinion about Pilot Edge, so I'm never gonna suggest Pilot Edge, first of all. So, to be quite frankly honest, I mean, it really depends what he wants to get out of the service. I mean, if you can justify spending, you know, $300+ a month or a year, you know, for a full subscription or whatever to that, if that's really what you want to do, then by all means go ahead. I mean, I think, you know, VATSIM's getting to the point, and especially like certain facilities are to the point where the quality of service here will probably blow most of those controllers out of the water. No disrespect, I do appreciate some of those people. They're still friends. I'm still friends with a number of them, but I have doubts about some of the quality of ATC there. So, and that's just based on personal experience and stuff, and knowing some of those people and whatnot. So it's I don't know. It just depends. It depends what you want out of it. It depends what you want. So do you want to, you know, have a guarantee for service 15 hours a day, 7 days a week? Then, you know, it might be for you. If you don't really care or mind so much and you're okay with kind of, you know, random ATC coverage, it's, you know, maybe this is better. So it depends how seriously you want to take it, what you want to get out of it. You know, they have a lot more in terms of like training programs and stuff, which is not something that's as constructed here on VATSIM, although there are services on VATSIM too that are good to start with, such as like VATStar. VATStar is really good. Sign Alpha Adventures was in here. He's a great guy to talk to about that. So, you know, it just depends. You know, you have to kind of make your own decision there. I'm not going to push you either way, but I'm not going to recommend Pilot Edge. So that's just me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you're going to have, yes, you're going to have a guarantee for service, because that's what their service offers, is a guaranteed coverage 15 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if you're, you know, if that's something you want, then by all means go ahead. You know, it might be for you. So yeah, I mean, there's different payment plans on there too. So it depends, again, like how much airspace do you want to play around in? You know, I can tell you just like from personal experience working on there and stuff, I just felt like I was banging my head against the wall the last couple years that I was there. It was just, I don't know. It's a long story. I don't like to talk about it too much on stream, because I know I can keep going and going and going about it, and it just probably pisses people off. They're like, dude, you gotta let it go. And it's like, I know, and I do for the most part let it go, but you know, it's just, if you start bringing it up, I'm gonna tell you my honest opinion. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it was worth it for year and a half, 2 years that I was there prior to, you know, my expiration date there. So Delta 171 leaving my airspace to the north. Winnipeg Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Under OD Nikon, Delta 171 heavy, thanks.
Question, why did United 1887... oh, because I think he disconnected. That's why. Yeah. United 1887 radar contact lost. I usually give people the benefit of the doubt for a couple minutes before I say anything, because sometimes they get, you know, internet drops or something and they come back, or server drops. So, but it looks like he actually disconnected. Excuse me. God damn it, can't get these burps to go away. Yeah, and there's a lot of people that use both and stuff. I mean, it just depends, like, you know, what you want to get out of it. So what do you expect out of it? My personal opinion is that you're going to find controllers that are far more adapt to handling intense traffic situations on here than on there. You know, a lot of these guys are real world here and stuff. Most of the people that are over there are not. So it's just a difference of, you know, what do you want out of this? What do you expect from a controller? You know, to a finely tuned ear, you can hear the differences, you know, between people there and people that are obviously real world. So it just depends. It's personal preference. You know, most people will tell you that too. Most Pilot Edge users will tell you the same thing. You know, there's a lot of people that use both. John Fly was flying on here with us tonight. Max, I'm sure he would have been here. I don't know what's going on with Nico. I haven't heard from Nico in a long time now. It's probably been like since before the holidays. He might be on vacation or something. But I'm sure Nico would have been in here tonight, and he uses both. Max uses both. Johnfly uses both. Other big streamers too. Who else is out there? Cat Strader, Brad M. They all use both. I mean, yeah, dude, and the codec, it keeps getting better. Like, you know, I'm on a beta version right now, actually, of, it was just released on the 1st, and I already noticed the difference. I'm already noticing the difference. It sounds a little different than it was last week. You know, they've improved a few things, CPU usage. So it's a constant work in progress. I mean, it's all free. You know, this is all free, so you can't expect this to be done overnight, you know. But it keeps improving. And I guess, you know, eventually CP DLC gets a little better. We'll probably, you know, start venturing that route as well. That'll be something that we start using. I know that there's supposed to be more server upgrades coming to VATSIM too that are supposed to increase the refresh rate and make it a little bit more, you know, kind of competitive to, you know, the payware networks that are out there, or the payware network that's out there, Pilot Edge. And you know, that's stuff that's all coming down the road. So, but I mean, you know, hey, let's think about this. A year ago, I don't know how many of you guys were watching my streaming and stuff a year ago, but this was a pipe dream, you know. And I made the announcement in Deep Freeze last year, live there, about, you know, we started interviewing Matt saying that this is going to be a thing. And a lot of people, there's a lot of doubters, a lot of haters out there, like, oh no, there's no way, they're not going to have this out. And look at that, they had it out by end of quarter 3, early quarter 4 of this year, or this past year, you know. So it's like, you know, we weren't bullshitting when we said it was going to happen. I've always found myself between a rock and a hard place because of the fact that what the fuck? Hang on. 1R393. There we go. I've always found myself between a rock and a hard place because I've always been between multiple networks. Like, I'm still very interested in, you know, working with PosCon and controlling on there. I'm still interested in trying out the service just to see how it is, you know, and stuff. And I'm excited about, you know, things that I've seen there and people that I know that are involved with that service. There's a lot of good knowledge there and a lot of good experience that's behind that. You know, it's always been tough with me with my streaming because, you know, I've been between Pilot Edge and VATSIM, and there's a lot of people that haven't liked, you know, some of the stuff I do on VATSIM. A lot of people don't like I drink. It's like, you know, well, whatever. It's your prerogative. I'm not going to sit here and try to please everybody. But by the same token, too, I mean, yeah, has it gotten out of hand a couple nights? I'm not going to lie. Sure, it has. You know, there were some instances where things got a little out of control. But I was provoked a lot, too. There was a lot of people that wanted to see me fail with Pilot Edge. And, you know, Keith was put into a position, I think, where he just finally had enough of that shit. And, you know, things started going downhill a year plus before shit really hit the fan with us. So, but yeah, it is what it is. So whatever, get by. Still doing okay. Still here. Cheers. I'm one of those doubters. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It changed. And as much as people want to sit there and say that Keith isn't feeling partially threatened by this, I cannot imagine that he's not. Because, dude, there's got to be a lot of people that have sat there and gone, you know, why would we pay for a service when it's almost, you know, equally as good on here with a codec and stuff? And it's like, yeah, I mean, okay, I get that, you know, he tries to point out all the time that there's differences between the two, but at the end of the day, there's really not. You can get the same use out of both of them as if you follow the right people and stick around the right crowds. If you want to get a really good experience on VATSIM, you can do that on here for free. You know, you don't have to pay for it. You can find it. You just have to, you know, be patient and, you know, focus on those areas and those people that are, you know, good to learn from, etc. Delta 667, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
Over to approach 124.7. Good morning. Thanks so much.
Delta 1476, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
Minneapolis Center 1476. Thank you.
I mean, yeah, you know, I started getting into, I got into a little bit of, you know, conversation with people on some streams. Some of you guys might remember this too, because, you know, I was floating around just on my cell phone because I didn't have a laptop or anything here. But, like, even on Catslayer stream, I can remember directly engaging people, not so much, like, argumentative, but just being, like, realistic about stuff. And just stating, it's like, okay, yeah, you can sit there and say Pilot Edge is, you know, oh, it's a different thing. It's a different, you know, target audience. It's really not. Dude, we're all here for the same thing, really. You know, it's like... why would Keith go about, you know, advertising heavily at the same time that VATSIM releases the new codec? I mean, for, you know, he adds new airports to the Western US coverage area, etc. I mean, why would you all of a sudden push marketing like that if you weren't feeling threatened by something? You got to think about this stuff. Like, you know, you can't tell me that that wasn't that was just coincidental. It wasn't. So it's like, and I'm sorry, I've known the guy for so long now and just read through so much of the BS, and there's so much more that I would love to talk about, but I can't. And it's just, yeah, I didn't have a good time there. I'm not gonna lie. It was the better part of the last 2 years that I was there was super, super headache. So between scheduling, between, you know, the technology we were using and what he was expecting from us in many circumstances, it was super pain in the ass. I feel like I was misled a lot of the time too, and, you know, expectations, and it was just, I was fighting an uphill battle. I was against the grain the entire way. But again, that's just my opinion, so I don't expect you guys to, you know, just bend over backwards and go, oh yeah, just get out of the service. If you guys like it, you know, whatever, do what you want. Delta 689, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion 240.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back, guys. So, 1 second here, I'm just gonna play a quick ad. So if you are subscribed, you won't see it, but those of you that are not, just bear with it for about 60 seconds. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. God damn, it just sneaks up on me, man. Cough just sneaks up on me like out of the blue. Stupid. Alright, so I just grabbed another drink here, but yeah, I mean, so in a nutshell, if you guys, you know, if it helped you guys, if Pilot Edge was good, you know, then all the more power to you. You know, it is what it is, and it's everyone's gonna have a different opinion to it or different experience. I mean, you know, whatever. So, cheers. There, Derek.
Yeah, still here, buddy.
Cheers.
Cheers. Still here.
What are you drinking? What are you drinking, man?
Bourbon and Coke. Come on, let me get these guys joined here.
I got a Yingling this time now, so kind of felt like having one of those. But I still have my other stuff too. I'm a noob and I've never seen an ATC screen before. Can you give me a couple of minute rundown of what it's looking like or what you're looking at here? Yes. So you're looking at a two-dimensional like breakdown of airspace, of three-dimensional airspace. So this entire kind of eagle-looking, I don't know what you would call it, airspace is Minneapolis Center. So yeah, airspace boundaries are depicted kind of by these lighter gray boxes. These are individual sectors that we could split off. I'm working the entire thing though, so you kind of just ignore those. The the lighter, I guess darker gray areas are the approach controls. So that's airspace that's sitting underneath. It's lower altitude, like surface to 10,000, surface to 17,000, depends which airspace we're looking at, but they're all different kind of, shapes, and approach controls are, roughly lower altitude stuff, terminal environment that surround major airports or larger airports. And I did kind of a breakdown of data blocks a few minutes ago. It might be best to go back and clip that or something, but yeah, just like call sign information, altitude information on the second line. Third line, the ground speeds in the lower right here. This is not something that concerns anyone. The fourth line is just showing destination. I can cycle that to show aircraft type, equipment, suffix, or I can put scratch pad information in here. Like if I want to, say like, for example, QS, I would think of like something funny to put in here. You could do like, you can type like up to 8 characters, I think, or something, but you could do, I don't know, I could type like up to 8 characters of text or something in here, just to show something or reflect something if I needed to with somebody, or put speed and heading information in there. So that's kind of what you're looking at. I recommend any good apps for listening to ATC comms. Yeah, live ATC. Live ATC is pretty good. Pick up a lot there. Oh, there's someone else coming in too. Who's this? Let me take a wild guess. This is the same guy that yeah, it is Delta 410. So clearly he didn't want to talk to ATC on his way out of Minneapolis. That's impressive. And I don't understand people that fly on the network if they don't want to talk to ATC and do this. So of course he reconnects outside of the airspace, because that's a cool thing to do. I'm never gonna understand that. You don't, why would you fly online if you're avoiding ATC? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fourth line like note section, or you can put in a note, I can put in whatever that. When people step away, I'll just type in like, QS away. I'll drop that into fourth line so that it indicates to me that, hey, this guy stepped away, so he's not there. Do that. No, they do. Yeah, people actually like they'll fly, and it's like it's the biggest middle finger that you could possibly give to air traffic control is doing stuff like that. You know, like okay, I'll just reconnect outside of their airspace. I mean, it really is. It's a huge middle finger. I can't say that I haven't done it in the past. I've done it, you know, after I've had some really bad experiences with people. Somebody was really pissed me off or whatever. Of course, I'd always file feedback. But that's the only time I've ever done anything like that, is if the controller was that terrible or treated me like a piece of crap for absolutely no reason, or it turned into a pissing match where it's like the controller is some little kid who has zero real world experience or education with any of this shit and is trying to talk down to me like I don't have a clue what I'm talking about. And it becomes a pissing contest. It's like, no, I don't subscribe to that, sorry. Delta 689, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 10,000, Minneapolis altimeter 3003.
3003, 10,000, Delta 689.
Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Fat Pooch. What Pooch? I think we're getting close to wrapping up here for the night. I gotta see who's up and streaming. Take a look.
We're not going anywhere. You're not telling everybody we're signing off.
Oh, okay. Well, how? I mean, you're usually the one that dips way before me, so.
Tonight, buddy, I'm drinking.
Okay. All right. I have no problem staying up. If anybody wants to come fly, feel free. Then I guess as long as I have Derek here, I will stick around. So I will definitely stick around. So if you guys are thinking about doing a flight or something, I guess. I really don't feel like working the whole thing top down by myself, but I guess I could for a little bit if I had to. Watch a stream where a controller tried helping a kid fly a plane, and the kid, as you said, didn't know a thing about flight, and he actually stopped the stream to have some words with the kid. Yeah. Yingling, I was drinking High Alive before. Actually my favorite. Of Cigar City, Tampa, Florida. Tied in 2004. Thanks for the follow. For GA traffic wanting to practice pattern work and Bravo on the network considered, yeah, I mean, dude, if there's no traffic that's like, you know, interfering, I can't imagine, you know, the controllers turning it down. If like, you know, like now it's dead, you know, now would be a good time to come out and do something like that. I wouldn't care. Started controlling for the FNO tonight. Yeah, Mustafa, yeah, for sure, dude. Yeah, it was good talking to you too. Yep. I know I didn't have a whole lot of time to really socialize. It was pretty freaking busy during that little stretch that you were departing. This is by far the busiest FNO we have ever had. Like, we were just talking about that before Drew took off. I mean, we were hitting real-world arrival rates at Minneapolis for 3 hours straight. That is insane. It is absolutely insane. So, I mean, that's really good. If that's not like, you know, if that's not validation to the fact that, you know, we can run a pretty tight ship here, I don't know what else would be. I don't know what else to say, you know. I really don't. No, I mean, I think I mentioned to you guys a little bit too that I do plan on venturing outside of Minneapolis airspace a little bit. So I'd like to go down and kind of recertify down at Los Angeles. So I'm hoping within the next 2 to 3 weeks to have
Delta
some time set
1669,
aside to go
Erie.
work on that. Delta 1669, Minneapolis, you're loud and clear. Say altitude, leaving, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Leaving 12.5, you said climb and maintain flight level 330?
Right, firm.
Roger, climb and maintain 330 for Delta 1669.
Disregard, he was having trouble getting a hold of
Okay,
you.
yeah, I got him. Here's another sleeper too. American 619, I don't think he's here. I lost my train of thought. Where was I talking about? Can't remember what the hell I was talking about. Oh, it's not validation, you know, that we run a pretty tight ship here. I mean, not everyone here is perfect by any means. I was having a lot of problems with departure tonight and stuff, and I mean, it's not an easy position. I would actually really like to work departure. I'm thinking about like signing up for departure for the next event because I do like to work departure. It's you know, you just have to be good at speed control and using speed control to make sure that you're not sending people overrunning other people over departure gates and stuff. And that was the problem I was having tonight. Is a lot of people were overrunning. And I can't fix that. That's actually a deal that would be eaten by departure if they are handing a shit sandwich, as we'd like to call it. So it's, you know, that's no good, and that's got to be worked on. We got to work, you know, with our guys a little bit more. I think on the departure spacing, a lot of people forget to, you know, the props need to stop at 12,000, and our jets go to 17. We have control for climbs, I think, outside of the Minneapolis 25 DME with the props. But again, you don't want to block up your departure gate and run a 737 out behind a King Air 350 at 17,000 feet, both of them climbing to 17. Who's going to win that battle? Think about that. The Boeing 737, obviously. So, you know, it's like we have to keep the props low, put the jets out on top. We climb the props and reference then to the jets. So it's, you know, there's a lot of our guys miss that stuff because they're just not super up to par with it. They're not used to seeing it.
Good point, AJ. I'm watching your Twitch. I know it's a little behind, but yeah, and especially with the look and go, that's sort of a lost art.
Yeah,
it's not really that great.
I was having tons of problems tonight, man, with our departure guy, and yeah, it's just I'm not gonna name names or anything, but yeah, dude, it was not good, and I was just getting run over, man, and that was, you know, it's like if I had some standard stuff coming out to me there, I probably could have, you know, kept my head in the game a little bit more, but I started getting so burned out having to fix those issues, and it was so repetitive. It happened at least 10 different times tonight. People overrunning each other, you know, coming out the gates. And it's like you have to speed control. You have to use speed control when it's this busy. You're running 6 guys out back to back going to O'Hare, or O'Hare and Midway coming out Rochester. You have to use speed control on the climbs. You have to. It's like, it's just plain and simple. You know, very simple. Maintain 250 knots until advised. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25 for higher. You know, we have to restrict, and you have to let the guy know that you're restricting, or, you know, at least use coordination through the pilots. You know, advise him of your speed. Contact Minneapolis Center 134.25. Advise him of your speed when you check in. So it's like, you know, use that to your advantage for coordination when you're working departure.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, like you said, it's a lost art, you know?
It is. It's totally a lost art, yep. So we had a lot of issues there tonight, a lot of which were controller-induced issues, and some of which were pilot-induced, but not all of it. A lot of it was controller-induced. So it was making it very, very difficult to manage departures tonight, and that irritates me because I hate seeing people level off. I know as a pilot how much that pisses me off when you're climbing out.
Minneapolis Delta 1669. Quick question: how long are you guys going to be online for?
Until the liquor runs out, I guess.
Okay, yeah, you guys have been online for a while, so I was impressed.
I don't know how else to respond to that, so...
It's the truth, though.
Delta 689, contact the Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning. We'll see you.
24.7, thanks for your help, man. See ya.
So.
Who's doing the vectoring now, AJ?
Yep. Mr. Leahy, is this you or vectoring or the liquor? Randy. I am the liquor. So, yeah, a lot of you guys know I'm a Trailer Park Boys fan. I love the Trailer Park Boys. Oh, yeah, the big announcement for Expo Mustafa is I will be there, and I will probably have a booth. So, that's a thing. I'm gonna try my best to set up like I'll probably try to bring my laptop and stuff, and we'll try to get all this stuff out there and set it up, and we can do some streaming there, and have people stop by and swing in. I can maybe try to work, with some people that want to train or get some experience working, and try to see if I can sign up to work at semi-decent sector that's going to see some traffic and stuff for a little bit, at least during the expo.
I want to train at Expo with you, AJ.
Sure. So, yeah, we get a booth going. I'm going to be there with my friend Chris, who I was there last year. You guys may remember him, Chris Waldo. He was flying tonight. He was 103 Charlie Whiskey. So he'll be there. He's a Cathay Pacific pilot. American, but he works in Hong Kong. Him and I have a pretty good connection there and stuff, just from my experience and time spent in China. I used to live out there myself. And
that Falcon was your buddy?
Yeah, he's a Cathay Pacific guy. You met him, I think, right? Or no, you didn't. You weren't. Not this Lando one, right?
No, but I figured as much. Like he knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So he's upgrading aircraft types, airframes right now, which is really cool. He's making a big move up and stuff, and he just tied the knot with his flight attendant fiance. So he's trying to move back to the States. I'll let him talk about that, but yeah, he's upgrading.
Nice.
So he wants to move back to like Chicago, or at least closer nearby where his family is from. He's from St. Louis. So
my buddy Rick Larson, he's been at Cathay for 12 years now in the 7-4.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He's Hong Kong based, lives here in Orange County.
Yep. So yeah, Cathay Pacific is great, man. I mean, you remember when I flew out there to see, we stopped there in LA, and I took the 777 out from LA later that night.
You're on Ava.
No. Oh, that was on the way in. That was coming in. I took Eva on the way in.
What'd you take on the way home?
On the way home was Eva. On the way out was Cathay Pacific. I flew Cathay out to Hong Kong from LA.
Must be the liquor.
But dude, it's their service is fantastic, man. Phenomenal. Cathay Pacific's one of my favorite air carriers. That's cool, getting a booth at Expo. Awesome, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely excited about it. So, yeah, it'll be a little different. Things will be a little different this coming year.
The back of the approach box with this guy.
Yeah, a little bit. Long night. You've been out for a long time. Yeah, I have. I know. 8 hours now. 8 hours 15 minutes. Moab Slayer Chris.
How long have we been on for, AJ? 8 hours, you said?
8 hours and 15 minutes.
No big deal.
Well, we had the hour break earlier, and then our hour 15-minute break. Yeah. I mean, I ran, intro music. It's more like 7 hours of controlling. It's still a lot.
Let's see what I started off. Started off on feeder, then I went to 11, then I came back to here.
Yeah, I know, it's been a while. Yeah, my buddy Chris, though, he's an awesome dude. I've known him for many years through the VATSIM network. Honestly, that's one of the biggest things I can thank this community for, too, is I've met some absolutely awesome people through this community. Many people that I know in person. My buddy Derek that I'm talking to right now, that you guys can hear on the stream in the background, I went to his wedding out in California and stuff, and we share a long history back to the Los Angeles ARTCC days, working that airspace and stuff and flying out there. Many of these guys have been to weddings or, you know, major events or parties or whatever with these guys and stuff over the years. So it's been a great community to get to know a lot of good people. Socialization aspect of the expo is one of the biggest things, like, that I recommend people go for that reason alone, if nothing else and stuff. So like Chris and I, like, we're seriously talking, we want to do something cool, and you know, I'm very honored to have his friendship and stuff. He wants to do Vegas big, so, and I'm really excited about that. So like, he really wants to get like a cool place. We're still kind of looking at options. I want to stay at the Cosmopolitan, but if we go to the Cosmopolitan, I want to get like a suite that overlooks like the Bellagio fountains and stuff. I want to do it big. So I love Vegas. So Vegas was so much fun 2 years ago, man. I went for 8 days and I could have stayed for another 8 days, no problem. So I mean, we'll try to do something cool, and, you know, I want to get people together and maybe set up like set up and do like a, you know, a party at wherever we stay one night. We'll have people over, and you know, as long as you're of age and stuff, you know, have a good time. So so I think that would be kind of fun this year. Right now, I guess we're planning to go like Thursday through Monday, probably. That's probably going to be the time span. It's good to get there a day early if you can. I'd recommend trying to get out there Thursday, because then you can kind of spend Thursday night hanging out with people. It just goes by so fast, and every time I go, you like run out of time like to talk to people. It's like you say, oh yeah, I'll come back and talk to you in like 30 minutes, and then you never see them again the rest of the expo, and it's like, oh shit, I only talked to that guy that one time for like 30 seconds. It just sucks. So it's like staying there a little bit before and a little bit after the expo, if you can do it, if you can afford to take that time, is worth it. Not to mention, you'll probably find a little bit better like rates as well, like for tickets and stuff, if you can be a little flexible. Can I buy you a vodka tonic at the expo? Yeah, dude, I love vodka tonic. I love like gin tonic, vodka tonic, any of the clear liquors. But I don't know, lately I've been on this kick with amaretto. I like amaretto too, but I mean, this is like a sipper, you know, I have a beer and sip on this stuff, so. Disaronno. But yeah, I'd like to set up something cool that people can stop by the booth and hang out, and, you know, maybe jump on stream. We're probably gonna hire. We've already got profiles from a couple services. We're probably gonna hire a girl or two to come work the booth with us and stuff. So not to like piggyback off what Max and Nico did, but we're actually like seriously talking to some of these girls and finding out like, are these going to be a good fit and stuff to come run the booth. So that way I can actually go outside the booth and talk to people and do interviews and, you know, and whatnot, and not have to be glued to the booth the entire time. So we want to have somebody there that kind of helps run that. That's, you know, not bad to look at either. So it's putting that lightly. Maybe she'll come party with us, you know, after we wrap up. So we want to set up something cool. I want to do something neat. So something that's going to be memorable for you guys and good experience, and, you know, maybe do some on the spot training, and I don't know, figure something out. I'm still kind of thinking about exactly what direction I want to go with it, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. So if you guys have suggestions too, I'm more than open to hear it. So if you guys have like a good idea that you think would be sweet to do, just let me know. What is it? It's June. Aircraft calling for the radio checks. Extremely distant, probably outside of radio range. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch that call sign. Oops. I should be good with how many transceivers I've got, like 54. So. $56. What's up, Gia? How's it going, man? Hey, I got a question. How do you track an aircraft that is not on an auto track airfield? So DM, departure message. So, like, for example, you know, we had Chris flying out of, was it Fremont or Fairmont before, and we had, Kyle Weber coming to us out on Weber out of Fort Dodge. So, DM, departure message, call sign, enter, that starts the system scanning. And basically, like, you know, when I release somebody off a non-towered airport, I just start a track. So, you know, QT / over the top of the field, so like Fort Dodge, and then type the call sign. In this case, like, it was ACO 2222 for Weber. So that starts a track over the top of you know, the departure airport. So I mean, you just start a track like that, or you can slew a track too, just wherever you want to put it. 604 whiskey. Oh, he was the guy that was just calling us here. Yeah, our transmitters must not be good down there. I'm not sure. That actually might be... This might be an airport that's actually worked by... possibly by Kansas City approach. I'm not sure. Or it's got an RCO or something, you can call them, get a clearance. GPS if he's direct, so... Delta 1669, leaving my airspace to the southeast. Chicago Center is closed. Frequency change approved. Have a safe flight. Good night.
Switching Unicom, Delta 1669. Thanks for the service once again. See you later.
Yeah, we'll see. So hopefully that makes sense. Like, you know, you can just start a track, QT, splat, type a call sign, November 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, wherever you want that to show up. So I think usually auto acquiring occurs, I think, within 30 miles. So as long as you have that track started within 30 miles of where that person is and the departure message is entered, like, so for example, this guy here that just filed out 6024 whiskey, I have to enter a departure message on him in order for the system to start recognizing that. So here it is, accept departure. So, you know, now the system knows, okay, there's a departure in the system under this call sign. So now it knows to start scanning. So when this guy departs, he should auto acquire when he's climbing up through, you know, into radar coverage. But, you know, just to remind myself and stuff too, like when he takes off, like I'll put it over, what was it? Departure again was 78 Yankee. So what I'll do is I'll do UT / 78 Yankee call sign 6024 whiskey enter. Oh, that's not gonna work. Maybe it has to be kilo 78 Yankee. Hang on. Yankee. There we go. Okay. Now it knows to start searching for this guy once he is released. Yeah, I'm actually using vERAM a lot more and got any tips and tricks for me. It just takes a lot of time, dude. You really got to get, you know, I can type it like almost, it was like 85 to 100 words per minute. Like if I'm really sober, I can do like 100 words per minute. I can type super fast. You just have to get really good at typing, man. Like seriously, you can't even think about the keyboard. You just have to be able to plug away with everything because it's such an intensely keyboard-based application. January pilot, alright. I need to go to bed. See y'all later. Hopefully on the other side of the scope next time you're on. Sounds good, dude. Yep. QT, QX, QP, and other stuff. SR, yeah, strip request. Yeah, I still use strip request a lot. I'm not very good with the 6.7.10s. Like the 6.7.10 amendments, I just do not remember half of that stuff because I just don't use it. So I usually just make changes to the, I cheat and make changes to the flight plan and the system. But I do have a guide here actually that I found online not too long ago. So it's just like a cheat system here that shows you, like, you know, the flight plan information, 6.7.10s and stuff, which is like you know, fixed time and route changes. So it's like you can do all of the changes. Everything can be changed through the AM function. So like AM, CID, and then whatever you want to change, you can start changing through those commands and stuff. And that's how DSR works. Like I trained on a DSR system when I was at Embry-Riddle. But yeah, there's things you can find that show you like what those are. I'll post this here. This is actually not a bad resource. It's just like somebody made like a cheat sheet probably for the academy. You'd be allowed if I can't enter target in order to start tracking the aircraft. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it should auto acquire. Like if they're on the right beacon code, it should just auto acquire. I'm gonna be on. I'm not sure. Really not 100% sure how long I'll be on for a little bit. I'm actually gonna go step out for a quick restroom break here, guys. If you don't mind, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. So once again, if you're subscribed, no ad. If you aren't, 60-second ad. Just bear with it for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, thanks guys. Still with us, Derek?
Still here.
Cheers. Going.
Queen.
To the Queen.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 2090 with you at flight level 260.
Delta 2090, Minneapolis Center, roger. Good morning, and get you a new beacon code here, standby. IDS is really sluggish sometimes at spitting codes out.
Yeah.
Delta 2090, squawk 4555.
Squawk 4555, Delta 2090.
Delta 2090, thanks. Raider, contact 15 miles northwest of Waterloo. Cleared direct to Minneapolis Airport. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain 10,000. Minneapolis altimeter 3004.
Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain 10,000. I'm sorry, I missed the altimeter setting. Delta 2090.
Delta 2090 3004. Excuse me.
Altimeter 3004, Delta 2090.
Hey, do you just F2?
Minneapolis Center,
yeah.
Baron, November
For F7.
6024 Whiskey is at 6,000.
We're 6024 Whiskey, Minneapolis, roger. You're loud and clear now. Sorry, probably the transmitter is just not a good location down there. It might be easier to pick up Kansas City, to be honest, down there for future reference. Radar contact, we'll call it 30 miles southeast of, alright, correction, 40 miles southeast of Omaha. VOR altitude indicates 6,000. Yeah, F2 does the short weather, so this list here. F7 gets you the full like breakdown of the weather. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Vortex TV phase Yumi 64. Thank you. Well, I got something altimeter. That's F2. Yeah, F2 is just gonna bring that up, but F7 should bring your weather display up. You might have to make sure that that's on, like on your toolbar. Not sure if that's might be ATC tool. No, it's not under that. I'm not sure. It might be under one of these. I'm actually pretty bad at using this, to be quite honest. I just like set it up, put everything that I need there, and then I just don't ever touch anything. And it works. Yeah, ERAM is a really particular program.
Your toolbar is pretty barren up there, buddy.
Yep.
Yep.
I turned it off for the most part, so. How's the condition over the city? What do you mean, Minneapolis? Stupid question. Thought they eliminated the need to read back the altimeter. Yeah, you don't have to read back the altimeter. I wouldn't expect that. I mean, you don't have to read that back. So like, I've got to issue the altimeter. If I'm giving a descent below flight level 180, I have to issue the altimeter. That's on me. You don't have to read that back if you don't want to, but I've got to issue that, and I've got to give that every 100 miles if you're flying below 180.
But it is common courtesy for all pilots to read back the
yeah, just acknowledge it at least, right? I know, yeah. You don't have to read it back, but I mean, yeah, I guess maybe you should if you can. But flight level 180 becomes unusable for separation purposes when the altimeter drops below 2992. So if it's between 2992, or sorry, 2991 and 2892. That's correct, I think. Then it's, yeah, flight level 180 becomes unusable. If it goes below the altimeter drops below that, so we're talking like hurricanes and shit now, then flight level 190 becomes unusable for separation purposes. You can still assign it, and you can still have somebody flying at it. You just can't separate traffic at 17,000 from somebody at flight level 180 if the altimeter is below 2992.
2992 or higher is 18, 2991 to 2942 is 18.5.
No, it's 19. It's 1,000 feet each.
Nope, it's
Or is it
right
5?
now,
It's 500 right now? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
2991 to 2942 is 18.5, and then.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, but so 100 points though is 1,000 feet. 100 points is 1,000.
100 points is 1,000.
Yeah. So you just can't use it for separation purposes. So I could still assign it. I could still tell, like, I could tell Delta 2890 or 2090 right now to maintain flight level 180, and the altimeter could be, 29 or 89 at Rochester. I just can't separate him from traffic at 17,000. If I have somebody that goes to 17,000 underneath him, I don't have approved separation.
Oh, that's right.
So,
yeah, you can still. That's right, AJ.
Yeah.
You can still issue it, but
you can issue it. You just can't use it for separation.
Pressure. That's right.
Yep. That's something that Marcus is wrong about. Because I know, like, people on Pilot Edge, they'll crack down on that big time. And I mean, even I was guilty of that too. I cracked down on people about using flight level 180.
Wait, who's wrong about it?
Marcus, because Marcus will always sit there and say it's just unusable completely. It's not completely unusable. You can still use it. You just can't separate from 17,000 for it. What if I want to fly into the hurricane? Well, then whatever the altimeter setting is in the middle of the hurricane is the lowest flight level you can use, depending on that. So at B7, you're asking how are the conditions over the city? I'm sorry, I need you to clarify. What are you talking about? Minneapolis? It's not much different than it was earlier tonight. Surface wind 300 at 7, ceiling 1,900 overcast. So it's marginal VFR. Visibility 10. The altimeter is slowly on the rise. It's come up about 13, 14 points since first started control.
So what's the highest you can do? Is it 3,100? Is it 31? Is it 31 inches? I think it's like above 31 inches you can't go.
I'm not sure about that.
I'm looking far on that one.
Some of the younger IFR SCAD pilots are not in the habit of reading back the altimeter from what I hear on the IFR bands, though I am in the far north. We got a lot of bush pilots. Far north, where US or Canada? Visibility 10, 10 miles, 10 statute miles. Also, too, if you guys really want to get into nitty gritty, I can start breaking down METARs and stuff for you and how that's supposed to be read in ATIS. That's very particular things in there too, and I can tell immediately when I'm dealing with somebody who has real world training in that versus somebody who doesn't on VATSIM, because just by the way that they read a METAR. But there's certain things that you need to omit. There's certain ways you have to state the cloud coverage. There's a lot of detail.
Orange County, John Wayne, time 0500 Zulu, winds. What's the one thing you always got? I always got shit for that.
30 minutes. Nice. Okay.
Winds.
Wind. Just one wind. Wind only comes from one direction at a time.
I know that.
Unless it's variable. But.
Plus TSRA, heavy rain with heavy thunderstorms.
Heavy thunderstorms. Thunderstorms with heavy rain.
No, I know, but that's one thing I always love when people are like, "Oh, it's heavy."
Oh no, because they'll sit there and like read the METAR, like for Minneapolis, for example. Somebody will sit there and go, Minneapolis 0753 Zulu weather winds 300 at 7. Visibility 10 statute miles. They'll say statute miles. You don't need to say that. And then they'll go overcast at 1,900, and it's like, no. That's the lowest broken layer constitutes a ceiling. So then you state that as ceiling 1,900 overcast. But a lot of people will just go overcast at 1,900 temperature, and then they'll read out the zeros. Temperature minus 04, dew point minus 08. You can omit those zeros. Altimeter 3004. Yeah, like few clouds or scattered does not constitute a ceiling. It's the lowest broken or overcast layer. So like, if you go into a METAR and start reading it, wind 3007, visibility 10, few clouds at 3,500, 4,000 scattered, ceiling 5,500 overcast, temperature -4, dew point -8, altimeter 3004. I could just go on and on about this shit, dude. That's just like way too much this shit.
You get into the nitty gritty, like AO2, like
yeah, the different types of reporting stations, and yeah, like yeah, AO2 or AO3 stations. Is that like that Minneapolis is AO3?
It's precipitation discriminator.
And then it's only valid till 1-2000. So if the sky reads as clear, it's only clear below 1-2000. So that's how you hear that in the ATIS too. Sky clear below 1-2000. Because they can't be guaranteed above 12.
Yeah, but then you get some places that don't even report like 10 and clear. They do better weather better than 5 and 5.
Bobby Grimes, what's up, dude? How's it going, man?
That a lot where I get like on an 8.
What kind of laptop did you get, man? It's underneath the stream.
Like 10 miles clear.
Underneath the stream, Bobby Grimes, go down below to the section that says my specs and just look for the laptop there. That's all there. It's a GL73. I bought it off Newegg. It was on a special. It was a few $100 off from normal price. It's a MSI laptop. I actually love it, dude. It's really fantastic. This thing is awesome. Absolutely love this thing. Where do you get your meters from? I think everything from VATSIM is just fed in from Aviation Digital Data Services, or that's been renamed now. What is that? Aviationweather.gov. I think it's just fed in from there. Seen the new CRJ Max is getting on YouTube. I haven't seen that. I'll have to look at that one. Never heard of that. QPR, what's going on, man? How you doing? A lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this too. Like this guy started down really early. He really started down quick, but at 10,000 you can go fast. The 250 knot restriction is below 10,000. That's explicitly stated too in the FARs and 7110. So at 10,000 you can go fast. So like he could pick his speed up to 330 right now, indicated if he wanted to. He's okay as long as he's at 10,000. Below 10 is when you need to slow to 250 or less. But it's like right now, he's got a long ways to go just based on his ground speed here. It's like I might even say something to the guy who wants to go fast. Delta 2090, if you want to pick your speed up, it looks like you leveled at 10 a little bit early in Minneapolis, but if you want to pick your speed up to faster than 250, you can certainly do that. It's at 10,000 you can go fast. It's below 10 that you need to be 250 or less.
Got it. I came back up to 280 knots, Delta 2090.
Yeah, it's gonna take him a lot longer to get to Minneapolis if he sits there at 250 at 1080 south of the field. Found a nice MSI on Amazon, but I don't know if it's a good one. Send me a link or something, man. Private message. I'll look at it later.
The two things that you can, there's the ones that can be waived by ATC and ones that waived by the administrator. It's interesting, like in Class Delta, you can go, ATC can give you 250 in the Delta even though you're not supposed to. It's interesting, but under the Bravo, the administrator can waive that. It's really interesting.
Yeah, yeah. There's some confusing shit with that.
And then was it you can, for operational necessity, you can go above 250.
Yeah, like, so when I used to fly to Hong Kong to go see my dad, I used to leave out of Chicago and fly United 74, United 895 and 896 is the flight that goes back for, I think it's the 777 now. But back in the day, it was a 74. And the first thing they always would do, like, I used to listen to Channel 9 all the time, you know, before they killed that shit. Listen to the ATC.
You're dating yourself.
Love that stuff. What's that?
You're dating
I am
yourself.
dating myself now, yes. Yeah, for sure. Channel 9 was great. So they would, you know, the first thing they would do is they would call up ground metering and they'd be like, you know, O'Hare metering, United 896, Charlie 16, pushback, information Charlie, unable O'Hare 1 departure, unable 250 knots below 1,000. The first two things they would always say.
Well, you get the guys coming out of LA, you can hear them on like the midnight push out of LA where they're like, can we get free, like unrestricted speed? Because they're
Right.
I think above the clean speed's like 263 and above. On
Yeah.
The heaviest.
Yeah, clean climb was like 270-ish or something, like for us coming out on United 896. I think it was 896 is the O'Hare Hong Kong leg. It's a 16-hour flight. And I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, we used every last inch of runway 14 right or runway 32 left at the time back in O'Hare, and it was the longest runway at the time. And there was, you know, we're freaking, you know, there's no room left. Like, we're rotating, like, you know, like 85% of the way down the runway. So,
you know, I wish that the FAA, they did that study out of Houston where they just did 300 knots or better, like, you know, just high-speed climb.
Delta 2090, contact Minneapolis approach 124.7. Good morning.
At every major airport.
Minneapolis approach on 124.7, Dallas, Delta 2090.
Yeah, so we used to talk to departure right away and be like, you know, they need 270 for clean climb or something, so they would approve that right away. Yeah, that's fine, Bobby Grimes, that works. Black Knife, I don't know. I don't know why you got cleaned out there by the Streamlabs bot, I'm not sure. I can't even see it. Like, what I hate about this new Streamlabs bot is that it doesn't work like my vector bot. My vector bot, I could sit there and actually read the messages. It would just like put a line through them and show me, like, you know, what exactly was removed, why was it removed. This thing just clears it right out. I can't even see it. I don't even know what was posted. November 6024 Whiskey, Omaha altimeter 3013.
301324 Whiskey.
I'm glad we're not the only degenerates online right now.
Oh yeah, there was some other controllers. I don't know where they're at.
I'm saying, but also pilots too. There's a lot of guys still flying.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually don't run air traffic streams this late, but I don't really care. Right now, I just don't care.
I'm gonna call tonight after this Delta 2090.
All right.
I mean, it's already what 3:45 for you, so.
Yep. It's been rough the last week or so with my folks here, and my mom being all sick now and stuff too. It's really shitty. So it's like I told them, I said, I need you guys to leave me alone tonight. I just want to stream and drink and be happy.
Yeah, I get it, man. I get it.
It's tough, yeah. I mean, yeah. It sucks. The cancer shit sucks. Really shitty. So yeah, I mean, ZLA is in the works. I'm gonna talk to them a little bit more and try to set up some training. I'm sure I won't be able to stream anything until I get through training there, so it could be a little while, really, before I start actually streaming Los Angeles ATC again. Actually, no, I've never streamed LA ATC, now that I think of it. Never streamed LA stuff, so, I mean, I guess for the first time on stream, getting back into that. I've worked the airspace plenty.
When you get checked out there, AJ, I'll work approach or vice versa.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just take it kind of slow there. I'll just go back through the paces, and there's a little bit that I need to kind of update myself on the whole airspace restructure. They've moved to all RNAV stuff now, which is a little different than some of the stuff that I was working there. So, not terrible, but sure it'll come back pretty quick. I actually think that they have a streaming policy too, so I'm gonna have to read through that and see like what their requirements are for all of that, sure that I'm in compliance with all that stuff. The team is not really friendly over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know who's running that place over there now, dude. I really don't know. The only person I've had any interaction with so far is the TA. That's it. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Bay States Games. What's going on? I'm gonna call this a night as soon as we get 2-4 whiskey down. I'll probably stay up and drink some whiskey. I'm done after 2-4 whiskey gets down. What made you choose that airport to get recertified? I've worked Los Angeles in the past, and I don't know. I have familiarity with the airspace. I like that it's busy there. So I kind of just figured, okay, you know what? We'll go down there and give things a shot again, just to start out. You know, I'm still technically a visitor at Kansas City. Kansas City is somewhere I'd like to go back and try to kind of pick back up a little bit of pace with too. But yeah, it's just I kind of want to bring some variety to the stream in regards to what I'm streaming airspace wise and stuff. I want to bring a little bit more variety to it. Sometimes Minneapolis can be incredibly boring. If the weather's, you know, really clear and good and stuff, and there's no storms or there's no winter storms going through, there's no icing, anything, this airspace is super, super boring. It really is. There's nothing to it. It's rolling hills, no mountains, really. I mean, you know, there's just not much to it. It's very, very, very dead and flat for the most part. So it's kind of a shame, actually. But I have seen it grow and develop since the introduction of Flight Beam Minneapolis scenery. And, you know, now we've got other sceneries that are popping up around the airspace, like Tropical Sim Omaha. And there's a bunch of other ones too now around the airspace. But that's starting to bring more popularity to the airspace. Obviously, the new VATSIM codec. People know that we generally run a pretty solid event. I would say I'd put us up against probably being close to the best facility out there when it comes to the United States division. They know we run a tight ship here and pretty solid event for the most part. So usually people have a pretty stable experience here, you know, pretty consistent experience. And I think that brings a lot of people back, and it, you know, encourages the traffic. So I like working here, but I also want to bring a little bit more variety into the stream. I want to kind of work some airspace that's got a little bit more complex, like minimum vector altitudes and like that. So that's part of the plan, is to kind of just venture outside of normal things, you know. Again, hence the stream title, you know, new magnetic course. I kind of want to just change things up a little bit, bring something different, bring something new. So that's the plan. I don't think that this.
I think we set a record tonight with traffic.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, like for at least for the United States division event. I mean, it really is crazy that we were really close to real-world traffic numbers for 3 hours straight in Minneapolis. It's absolutely insane, and we're doing it with less controllers than they do in reality. Overworked controllers too. People that are, are on for 7 hours straight.
12 guys working tonight, 10 guys.
God, that amaretto is so good. It starts going down way too easy. Make Denver great again. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. Denver has been so difficult lately. Holy crap, they have been difficult. Like, I file MORs all the time on things that I see going on there. Chicago used to be absolute bottom of the pile, and I hate to say it, but I think Denver's definitely taken the cake there in recent months. I don't know what's going on, really. I'm not sure if it's just a lack of training staff presence, it's a lack of something. Say again.
Disregard.
Oh, it's just like, I don't know what it is that's happened there. I don't know much about Salt Lake. I couldn't speak for them. We don't talk to them too much. Handoffs in the north part of the sector, usually that's nothing but extensive work with them. Extensive coordination with them. I don't know. I'm not sure what the problem is with Denver. Stacks, overtakes, you name it. I've seen everything going south there. No idea how to coordinate. Like, I'll sit there and say, point out so-and-so, this and that, and I've received responses from the controllers like, oh, okay. Like, they just have no idea what I've asked or what I've requested. They have absolutely no clue. They just don't even have a clue. And yeah, you try to sit there and be educational. Half the reason I run my stream is to try to educate people, on stuff like this. And see, like, this is how this should work. This is how we coordinate with each other, how we talk to each other on TeamSpeak. When we're trying to work together behind the scenes. And it's just like, the reason why I have a lot of hesitation about leaving Minneapolis and venturing outside is because I know how difficult and how slack-offish so many facilities are when it comes to teaching about coordination and phraseology about coordination. And basics of what I would consider very basic ATC things. It's painful for me to work with that. It's like, it's very difficult. And then, for them it's difficult, I'm sure too, because when I walk in there and start controlling and I'm expecting them to, understand what I'm talking about and stuff, and they don't, they probably think that I'm just the biggest piece of shit or, biggest asshole ever, because I'm sitting here trying to coordinate with them and get something done, and no one else that they work with does what I do. They don't coordinate the way I do. So I'm like the foreign object coming into some of these places. So it's like, I'm very particular about where I want to work traffic and who I want to work traffic with and stuff, because I mean, these guys, I can read like an open book for the most part. I'm really close friends with most of these guys in Minneapolis in reality, and I know what these guys are thinking sometimes even before they say something. I know what's going on, and Drew and I too is the same way. He's like, yeah, I see what you're doing there with that guy. I'll miss him. I'll do this. It's like, and that's how shit should work. It should be to the point where you can trust the people you're working around just as much as any other guy, Pilot Derek ZHU is a dumpster fire. Oh shit. I can't comment. I cannot comment on Houston. I can't. I just don't even know. So really, I only know a little bit about like the facilities that work around us. That's about the extent of my knowledge with what's going on in the political system these days in VAT USA. Yeah, I mean, I've heard rumor here and there about certain things, and I know some very problematic individuals from those places. Stuff that's, created problems on Pilot Edge all the way to here, etc., and back and forth, and yeah, long story. I don't know. I try to stay out of that shit, so. How is vERAM different than VRC? It's more realistic, first of all. It's more accurate, like, depiction of en route radar coverage and the en route system, the way that it would work. It's heavily keyboard intensive application. Everything you have to do is all entered, keyboard commands. It's you can't use a drop down menu to click on things and make things happen with the data blocks. It doesn't work like that, not yet anyways. Oh. What's up, JMO? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, it's very different. There's no real comparison to VRC. It's the radar coverage, realistic radar coverage, etc. Data blocks are different. Everything you do in this program is different than VRC. VRC is a very simple application. It was designed to make controlling very easy and simple for people. So.
M98.
Yep, good.
I'm going to close up advise 138.
Okay, go ahead, man. 138.
Alright, straight 30s, direct to field, mid-ops. Delta 1133 is on the ground. He's got a code, no clearance yet. Delta 29 is taxiing the ramp. And, let's see. That's about it, man. I'm tired. I'm done.
Okay.
You got any questions? I know you're closing up shop pretty soon anyway, so.
Yeah, well, that's no questions.
Alright, sounds good. Didn't have the ATIS up. I'm sure you may
I've got it.
have it up. Okay, other than that, your control PH. Been fun, buddy. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks, sorry, my controller, Jay. Good night.
PH, good night.
Alright. Aaron, T4 Whiskey, advise when you have the automated weather for destination airports, a approach request when able. Here, well, I actually have no idea what that
Roger
is.
that, 2-4 Whiskey.
You guys are like finding all these airports that I don't even know. I just don't even know these smaller airports at all. It's really bad. Storm Lake Municipal Airport. First time I've ever seen anyone fly in here. Couple instrument approaches though. RNAV 1735. Overcast at 600. Definitely gonna need to do an approach.
Minneapolis Center, Baron 2-4 Whiskey has the current weather at destination airport. 2-4 Whiskey would like GPS, RNAV runway 35, please.
Or 2-4 Whiskey, Roger. Expect that. Number 2-4 Whiskey, proceed direct to your Reb P. Expect the full approach from there.
Clear direct to Reb P, 2-4 Whiskey.
I had to clear him on at 6 for this too. There's no way I'm going to be able to see anything lower. We're 2-4 Whiskey, cross Rep P at 6,000, cleared RNAV, runway 35 approach. Straight in approach approved if you prefer that, that's okay with me. And report established on the final approach course info.
2-4 Whiskey, can you repeat that altitude to cross over Red P at, please?
We're 2-4 Whiskey, cross Red P at 6,000.
Roger that. Cross Red P at 6,000 and expect straight in GPS 35. 24 Whiskey.
R2 Varsity, just verify cleared for the RNAV runway 35 approach.
Clear for the RNAV runway 35 approach, 24 Whiskey.
Right, team. Might actually need more than that. Let me take a look. 3,100. Can go lower, it's just going to lose them on radar. I don't have any traffic though, that's a factor. Number T4 Whiskey, if you prefer the straight-in approach, I'm okay with at or above 3,100. I'll probably lose you on radar, down below 6 to be quite honest, maybe 5,000. But if you'd like to just go straight in instead of do the hold with the descent, that's fine.
Roger that. I'll go ahead and do the straight-in approach for 24 Whiskey. I'll let you know if need to try to do anything else. It's pretty IMC at the moment, but I'll give it a shot.
Remember, Baron 2-4 Whiskey, Roger. Yeah, we might lose him on radar in the descent in, but again, I don't have any traffic there. That's a factor, so I'll just let that go. We'll see what happens here. I'm probably gonna lose him below like 5,500, maybe 5,000. I don't know. That's another thing too. So like difference between VRC and ERAM, you're not gonna get this realistic radar coverage. Like I can pop on the radars here. Whoops. Pop on the radars here. So, you know, this is like all the radars that we run to operate Minneapolis Center top down. All the approach radars are there. The ARSR long range surveillance sites are there. All this stuff has azimuth and whatnot, so it's slant angle, everything. It's everything except for terrain. Terrain's the only thing that doesn't get simulated with this yet. So, but outside of that, I mean, you know, it's all there. So, you guys an idea? Do you know if I can set up PTT on a joystick for VRC or V-Stars? Yeah, I use Joker, so like here's my headset information. I think this should work. There you go. So I use a Plantronics Starset, and then I have a push to talk switch right here. So it's just a handheld push to talk. I have a foot pedal that's underneath my desk, so I can switch between the two, and I just use a program called Joker. And it simulates like the F24 or F23 key, so it's a fake virtual keystroke.
Minneapolis Center Delta 1133 underground in Minneapolis, ready to taxi.
That's 1133 Minneapolis Center, Roger. Runway 30 left, taxi via Alpha.
30 left via Alpha, Delta 1133.
Delta 1133. Information, Mike is current. Let me know when you get that.
We have Mike, Delta 1133.
Thanks. Oh, disappeared quicker than white on rice. Anyway, so yeah, I use Joker. Emulates a fake key that's not on the keyboard itself, so that it doesn't lock my keyboard up, which is great. So I can sit here and type and talk at the same time, which is really important when you're using something like ERAM, because you have to be able to do both simultaneously. You got to be able to multitask. But yeah, you can set it up through something like Joker. There's other applications out there too that'll do the same thing. And yeah, you can just set it to have audio for VATS and recognize that keystroke as our joystick button, you know, as a push to talk. That should not be a problem. Set that up. All right, I'm getting low on booze again, guys. So, oh yeah, here we go. We just lost T4 Whiskey. Here he goes. He's descended below. So, let me get this guy taken care of real quick. Baron T4 Whiskey, radar contact lost, descending below radar coverage. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. A change to advisory frequency approved. Freeze the data block. Wait for him to read that back. Actually, what I want to do
frequency
is freeze
change
this.
approved for Baron 24 Whiskey.
Freeze this over the top of the airport. Okay, so he's acknowledged the frequency change. We'll unhighlight to indicate that he's off frequency, and just waiting for cancellation. So there we go. Done. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes here. I'm just gonna go make a little top up and probably grab another beer if you guys don't mind. Be right back. Alright. Delta 1133, runway 30 left, cleared for takeoff. Turn left heading 260, and wind 300 at 7.
Left 260, clear for takeoff 30 left, Delta 1133.
Got a download link for Joker. Yes. Actually, no. At the moment, I don't. I don't have a download link for Joker. Sorry. Gotta find that. I'll have to give me a message, RJA, either on Discord or on here, and I'll be sure to get that to you. I don't have it handy at the moment. But yeah, Joker's probably one of the best ones out there. It's free and it's like it's super easy. Gosh. There we go. Sorry, the stream froze for me if you answered my above question and didn't get a chance to hear your reply. Yeah, shoot me a message either on Discord if you have that, or on here.
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, Alaska 790, flight level 330.
Alaska 790, Minneapolis Center, Roger, good morning, and squawk 6340.
Good morning, 6360, Alaska 790.
6340.
Correction, 6340, Alaska 790.
Delta 1133, Minneapolis departure, radar contact, climb and maintain a 17,000.
Up to 17,000, Delta 1133.
Alaska 790, thanks. Radar contact 80 miles west of Bismarck. Roughly. So yeah, dude, just send me a message on either Discord or on here, and just send me a reminder that you need that Joker link. I'll have to dig that up. I don't have the link handy at the moment, but I can send it to you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's perfect. Thanks. I'll check through that stuff after I wake up tomorrow. It'll be afternoon at this point. Trust me. Definitely be afternoon at this point. I'm not sure. I haven't decided if I'm going to try to stream tomorrow night. I think I'm going to take a break tomorrow night. Sunday night, though, for sure. My Sunday Fun Day stuff is pretty much a guarantee. That's the one day that I always set aside every week to stream, and usually Minneapolis Center. So, you guys can expect to see me Sunday night for sure. Tomorrow night, probably not. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like doing tomorrow.
Minneapolis Center, bearing November 6024 Whiskey is on the ground, clear the active.
Over 6024 Whiskey, Roger. Are you canceling IFR at this time?
I'm canceling IFR. Appreciate the help and thanks for streaming.
Baron 24 Whiskey, Roger. IFR cancellation received, and have a great morning. We'll see you. So cancellation, we'll remove the frozen data block. Gotta say the magic words, cancel IFR. We really can't solicit that. We're not allowed to solicit that as controllers. Delta 1133, clear direct to Sioux Falls Airport.
Direct to Sioux Falls Airport, Delta 1133.
Special aircraft information. Alpha is now occurring in Minneapolis. Minneapolis altimeter 3007. Special aircraft, hazardous weather, airmets, Sierra, Tango, and Zulu for Minneapolis area available from Hiawass flight service frequencies. It's freaking all states, so I'm not even going to bother stating any of that. Delta 1133, climb and maintain flight level 220.
Up to flight level 220, Delta 1133.
Lady Flyer, what's going on? How's it going? He's weak. Yeah, aren't you in bed yet? No, not yet. I just lost my approach controller, so just kind of working the last few stragglers, I guess, if you want to call them that. Good, cheers. Very good. Okay, sounds good, Lady Flyer. Awesome. Seeing that you were on, so I had to load up an FS economy flight. Okay, nice, dude. Fat Pooch. Alright, sounds good. Like the username. Cheers. So yeah, 2 weeks, guys, is the next major event for us. So Saturday, January 18th is the next one. Yeah, January 18th. So look for us on Minneapolis Center again. That'll be probably similar start time to this, and we'll probably run it late. It's most of the guys usually work that one live. That was the one that I was at last year when we were talking about the new codec and stuff. It's really hard to believe that a whole year has gone by since then. I even right now I have trouble believing how much time has gone by so quickly. But here we are. We got a new codec, and you know, things are advancing, so that's good. So I hopefully will be present for that one. It's not 100% at this moment, but come out and fly with these guys if not either way. So I gotta find something to eat. Can't go to sleep on a drunk stomach, so figure something out. I had a great veal parmesan dinner. Some of you guys probably saw it in the Discord before getting on here. Man, that was so good. I could go for another one of those right now. So delicious. It's from some Italian place up the street here. I actually think veal parmesan's a lot better than chicken parmesan. You start out the problems. Not with Truck Sim, Lady Flyer. Truck Sim is screwed. I cannot figure out what the problem is with Truck Sim. I'll probably, tomorrow night, I'll probably play around a little bit more and try to see if I can get the graphics drivers reinstalled. I can't figure out what's up with that. I mean, everything is good with the streaming when it comes to the air traffic stuff now. Like, I'm on a new version of the client too. They released an update to the client on the 1st. So everything's been running pretty smooth since you know, middle of last week when I was still having some streaming difficulties. Everything's really great right now. It's just the trucks and stuff is not working. So 6 for Drake. Veal Parm, the greatest. Yeah, dude, it's really good. So yeah, I mean, everything's fine here though. I can't complain. It's been working great. I haven't even had, you know, knock on wood, because we're not done streaming yet, but I haven't even had a crash of vERAM tonight, which I cannot believe, because that happens no less than like 3 times to me when I'm streaming events on my computer back home. But no ERAM crash tonight. The internet's been stable. It's been great. Can't complain. You just suck at figuring out truck sim. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with truck sim, man. I cannot figure that out. It's really dumb. What's the proper way to pick up IFR flight plan in the air when running into IMC? Well, technically you have to maintain VFR. So you need to get yourself into an area where you're able to maintain VFR. And this happens in reality. I've heard and experienced situations in reality with that. It's really problematic if you decide to depart VFR and try to pick up an IFR and you can't get above like a low deck, because if you cannot reach my minimum IFR altitude in the area that you're trying to, you know, pick up an IFR clearance, if you're unable to get up above that, I cannot legally give you an IFR clearance. I can't. So it's not legal for me to sit there because of obstructions and terrain, etc. So you are better off, if it's low IMC, calling on the ground, especially if you're departing an airport that's covered by the center that has, you know, no approach control service or anything. You're going to be much better off calling for clearance on the ground. And I've seen that happen a number of times. I've seen it happen on Pilot Edge a boatload too. I used to work on there. And it's just like, you can't do anything for anybody. You just tell them, it's like straight up, hey, you have to navigate back to VFR conditions and, you know, get yourself back on the ground and call us for an IFR clearance on the ground. There's really nothing you can do. But I mean, if you can depart VFR and it's decent weather, yeah, feel free. As long as you can reach my minimum IFR altitude, I can give you a clearance. It's no problem. So, or if, you know, there's some tricks around this. It's like, if you call up the center and say, we're able to maintain our own terrain and obstruction clearance, you know, stuff like that. If you can say little magic words like that and stuff, then we can, you know, putz around the whole minimum IFR altitude fiasco. What's going on with ATS? It's not working. As soon as I start up ATS or ETS 6 for Drake, it goes immediately to, as soon as I fire it up, you know, that load screen comes in, like the that truck sim logo comes in and spins and whatever. It's immediately 3 to 5 frames per second. I can't do anything. It takes 10 seconds for me to move the mouse across the screen to even get to a menu.
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 790, how are the rides for us?
Alaska 790, extremely overmodulated. I'm sorry, you're asking about the rides?
Affirmative, how is the air up ahead of us?
Alaska 790, I have no complaints in your area, so I'm not 100% sure about that. Nothing received, though. I've been mostly working traffic in a different sector tonight, so I'm not sure.
Alright, well thanks. We'll look with the company, Alaska 790.
Roger. Yeah, if you want to try anything different, just let me know. There's all altitudes are available.
Well, okay, we got a step climb coming up anyway, Alaska 9, correction, Alaska 790.
Roger. Yeah, I know, it's like that got super modulated all of a sudden for him. He was fine when he first checked in. It's just very modulated. Probably just his input's too high. Undervirus got stuck over Class D and IMC in a 182, circled for almost 3 hours. Holy shit, that's good. What's up, Nuclear? How's it going, man? How you doing? Yeah. Well, you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go ahead and crack another beer. Notice I didn't wait for anyone to respond. Have a bad mod, turn them off under Stream Manager. No, the thing is though, dude, I don't. I'm not running any mods. I've taken everything out. Like, the only 2 mods that I was running in Truckers MP was the snow mods and the physics mods. I wasn't I wasn't running anything else. And I took those out, and I still have the same problem, so I can't figure that out. Why did your tier 3 sub not say anything? What's up, Moab Slave? Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, dude. Holy shit. Thank you. Cheers. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, dude. That's awesome, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss for the American Truck Sim and the Euro Truck Sim stuff. I'm really kind of dumbfounded at this stage about what to do about that. I think, like I said, the first thing that I'm going to try tomorrow after I wake up is to reinstall the graphics drivers. I'm just going to try to do a clean install of the graphics stuff for the GTX 1660. And we're going to try to see if that does anything. If not, I mean, there's something else going on. It's something with the game that just, there's some problem. So I have tried to reinstall the games. I've tried to change all the settings. I cannot figure it out for the life of me, man. I'm at a total loss. So the only one I've really been using is ATS. ETS2, I've installed everything, but it's, you know, I don't use it. So but ETS is doing the same thing. It's totally laggy. 3 to 5 frames per second. As soon as I start it up, it's like the video card does not exist. Really crazy. Delta 1133, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain a 1-1000, and the Sioux Falls altimeter 3011.
Alright, descend and maintain 11,000. Altimeter is at 3001, Delta 1133.
That's 1133. 3011 at Sioux Falls.
3011, Delta 1133.
Another good explanation here as to why it's good to read back the altimeter, just to make sure you get the read back rate, I guess, on it, because you can, it's easy to reverse stuff like 3001 and 3011. So, I guess try to read it back if you can. You don't have to, but whatever. Maybe your computer's just hitting on trucking. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it was a week ago Saturday night, because we had done a stream working center, and then I went into, I went to go truck with the guys late. It was like this time of night. It was like 3-4 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do a run. And I fired it up and I was like, holy shit, I can't even move my mouse around. It's not working. So that's when I first noticed it. And Jeffro 513, he had told me that they had just put some updates out, like, you know, they moved from the beta stuff to 1.36, and he's like, that's immediately when I noticed the problem. It stopped working right after that. I don't have any major Windows updates since then. I don't have any graphics drivers updates since December 10th. I can't figure it out. I'm totally lost. So yeah, like I have Golf Club 2019, no problem. Golf Club 2019 is working just fine. So you know, I thought maybe it was something with Steam at first, and that doesn't seem to be the case. So definitely at a loss. And I hate it too, because I mean, I do like to truck with those guys. I don't really stream it, but I like to get on and truck with those guys and stuff. That may make sense. Just wanted to confirm. Was the thing I read back pretty much everything unless I get a no call off required or something. Okay, yeah. What's your CPU? It's 9th generation i7. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm open to suggestion to troubleshooting this if people want to sit down and we can talk about this tomorrow night or something. I've had no less than 15 people provide suggestions and try to help me with this issue, and no one has gotten anywhere. I've gone to the SCS forums. I've found people that are having very similar issues where the game is unplayable. Usually it's people with Mac operating systems, but I have found a one-off situation here and there where people are like, the game is unplayable, I can't even use it. So it's you know, they're having the same problem. It's the exact same description of the problems that I'm having. And there's been no solution posted. It's just like a one-off situation. So SCS is like, I don't know, you know, try buying a new computer. Lars Rast, what's up, man? How's it going? Running X-Plane 11. I have a 1060 6GB that runs X-Plane. No, I'm talking about American Truck Sim. I'm talking about a different game. I haven't tried to run any flight simulators on here yet. Although, I might. I do have X-Plane. I might actually try to set that up so I can like run a tower view or something. That would be kind of neat. Like maybe we could do Minneapolis Tower event or something. That would be kind of fun. I'm not really much of a tower guy, but it might be kind of fun. I'm a junkie. What's up, dude? Just came in. What's the issue? Oh, just American Truck Sim and Euro Truck Sim are not working for me. Like when I start them up, I immediately have like 3 to 5 frames per second maximum. As soon as I start the game up, in the menus, right in the splash screen, I don't know what's going on. So, who makes your PC? It's MSI. It's the was it the Taiwanese company? This machine is MSI. The one I have back home is HP, but I won't be on that for a while. Delta 1133, advise when you have the Sioux Falls automated weather and approach request to enable. Actually, I think Sioux Falls is 24 hours. Why do they have an automated observation up right now? Oh, they do. Oh, okay. I actually didn't know that. I thought they were 24. They get rid of their F-16s? Maybe that's what happened. They got rid of their F-16s.
We have the weather for Sioux Falls, and we'll take the ILS runway 3 if possible for Delta 1133.
Delta 1133, roger. Expect ILS runway 3 push. These guys used to be 24.
1133.
Okay. Sorry about that. I have a bad sticky RAM. I don't know about that. I mean, you would think I would notice something like that, especially with the streaming that I'm doing on here, that I would notice if there was like a bad stick of RAM. I haven't noticed any problems, you know, on anything, because I just have a hard time believing that, because like if I start up the Golf Club 2019, I have no problems. It runs, you know, 60 frames per second, no problems. And I mean, it's just so strange because the refresh rate on my monitor on the laptop itself, which is what I run Truck Sim on, is 144 hertz. So it's high end, and I'm getting 100. Usually, I get about 120 frames a second easy on Truck Sim when I'm running it. And so, excuse me, some people were saying maybe it's bleeding over onto your 60 hertz refresh monitor. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I can't seem to find anything that's showing that it's bleeding over onto that monitor. I run it full screen just on the laptop monitor itself, so, and you know, I've tried changing it in and out of full screen to windowed, and it's still not showing any significant difference there. Well, I mean, of course it runs on another server, but it's still through Steam, and You know, I'm not talking about Truckers MP. It's not just Truckers MP that the problem is. It's trying to run American Truck Simulator in single player or in multiplayer. It doesn't matter. It's still completely 16 gigabytes. It's DR4. Oh, it's 11:33. Descend at pilot's discretion. Maintain 7,000.
Send to maintain 7,000, Delta 1133.
Well, it's 11:33. Fly heading 150 vectors final approach course.
Heading 150, Delta 1133.
Take out 8 and swap them to see if that's or if that fixes it. Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm open to suggestion. I'm not sure. I'm not convinced it's the hardware issue. I'm really not. But first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is try to reinstall the graphics driver. See if that does anything. If that doesn't work, I'll start playing with other stuff. Ah, dude, this chair is hurting my behind. This chair is really uncomfortable. Shit. Oh, I gave him the wrong heading. Shit, I meant 230. Delta 1133. Correction to the heading. Fly heading 230.
Roger, heading 230, Delta 1133.
Oh shit, I'm thinking 3. Oops, my bad. Why I didn't drink heavily when I was streaming earlier. Wrong heading. See, the liquor's
Minneapolis Center, Alaska 790.
Alaska 790, go ahead.
We'd like to request step 2, flight level 350.
Alaska 790, roger. Climb and maintain flight level 350. I'll show that as your new final.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, new final altitude, Alaska 790.
Oh, we'll rule out memory. Just fix computers that I've been. Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, if I can figure out how to open up the back of this thing, I can play around with that. I have to figure that out. It's the whole thing is, you know, I gotta get like a little screwdriver probably to take it apart, so. I mean, like I said, the laptop is great. I haven't noticed like any huge issues with it outside of this just sudden truck sim issue that's come up. You know, particularly when it was running at like 120 frames per second, and then all of a sudden it can't do 3 to 5 in the menus. Like, there's seriously a problem there. It's still under warranty, so I mean, if there is something wrong, they'll call them up and try to get that fixed. Oh, it's 11:33. Turn left heading 220.
Left 220, Delta 1133.
If it's only with the truck sim, then it's truck sim files, not the computer. Yeah, and see, I'm more liable to think that too, of that mentality. Because I mean, I'm not having problems streaming right now. I'm streaming 1080p, 30 or 60 frames per second, I don't know, but you know, this is running fine. And I mean, shit, I can show you my CPU usage and everything right now.
Minneapolis Center, good morning. Helicopter 505 Tango Juliet. Type Bill 429 Slant Golf, correction, V4 departure to the north and flight following into the city.
Number 505 Tango Juliet, Minneapolis, Roger. Say again your type.
This is Bill 429, Bill Bravo 429 Slant Golf.
Do this for now. Let's do. Oh shit, we'll do 1000. Code 0101. Helicopter 505 Tango Juliet, Minneapolis, Roger. Cleared out of Minneapolis Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 3000 until advised. Departure frequency 133.4, squawk 0101.
Maintain cleared into Minneapolis Bravo airspace, squawk 0101, maintain 3000 or below until advised. Helicopter 505 Tango Juliet.
Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet, read back correct, and do you plan to depart from the ramp?
This is affirmative, we're at signature.
Okay, thanks. Just advise ready for departure.
We'll advise helicopter 505 Tango Juliet.
Delta 1133, turn 10 degrees left, descend and maintain 4,400.
10 degrees to the left, and was that 4,400 for 3?
Delta 1133, affirm 4,400. There's like a tower.
Alright, down to 4,400, 1133.
Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet, verify you're ready to go now.
Need a couple of minutes, helicopter 5 Tango Juliet.
Okay, thanks. Just let me know.
Welcome.
Oh shit. Just as I speak of this now, you guys can't even see my screen anymore. What the fuck? There. Hang on. Why the hell did that just happen? So, this is a problem that surfaced before. I've had this issue pop up before where all of a sudden you can't see my screen. Why is that the case? That's gone there too. That's great. I don't know why this happens either. This is weird.
Minneapolis Center, helicopter 5 Tango Juliet, ready for departure.
That's off. Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet, Roger. Say again your initial direction of flight.
It's gonna be north, helicopter 5 Tango Juliet.
5 Tango Juliet, okay. Departure from the signature ramp at your own risk, wind 300 at 8. Departure to the north approved, and departure again at your own risk.
Departure at my own risk, departure approved, helicopter 5 Tango Juliet.
See, this is weird. So all of a sudden my display capture just stops working now. How that happened. I'm glad that this didn't surface earlier. That's... I figured that out. Fan speed, it's fine as far as I can tell. It's not running any faster than it was, you know, an hour and a half ago. Bigger if it's MSI and do a complete remove of driver. You broke it, yeah. Clearly I did. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what you're talking about with this guru stuff. Really don't know about that. I've had this issue pop up before, and I've been able to get it to work again, and I can't remember what I did to get it to work. Where's that?
Minneapolis Center Helicopter 5, thank you, Juliet. We will be maintaining 1,500 if that's okay with you.
Really have no idea why that's happening. Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet, roger. Radar contact mile east of the Minneapolis VOR. Maintain VFR.
Radio contact checks out and maintain VFast. Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet.
Oops. Delta 1133, turn right, heading 360.
Right, 360, 1133.
That's 1133. Off that heading, intercept the runway 33. I'm sorry, heading 360, intercept the runway 3. Localizer track inbound.
Right, 360 and intercept the runway 3. Localizer Delta 1133.
Here is MSI. You have to uninstall driver safe mode. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm open to suggestion, so we can try that, see if that's something to do with it. Is the alcohol kicking in, or it's probably both. Probably a bit of both. Yeah, I know. Like, how weird is that? Like, it doesn't filter that word out at all. Hey, what's up, Jeffro? How's it going, man? I'm surprised you're still awake. I haven't. I know. I'm sorry. I've been terrible. Like, even checking in on you guys at all. Then I've just been so preoccupied with everything going on here tonight. It's been unbelievable tonight. Just the traffic that we've had, Jeff. I don't know if you heard this earlier, Jeff. We ran 3 hours tonight, basically, of real-world traffic numbers. 3 hours straight of real-world departure and arrival numbers. That's a first, for sure. It's a first. So I'm probably gonna change that emote. Like, that's a Simpsons character, and it's supposed to be me with it. You can't even tell what the fuck that is. It's supposed to be me with my headset on. It's an old thing. Oh, it's 1133. Is 10 miles from the final approach fix. Descend and maintain 3,300 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 3 approach. Actually, I'm sorry, correction, 3,400 until established. Cleared ILS runway 3 approach.
Alright, down to 3,400 till established. Cleared for the ILS runway 3 approach. Delta 1133.
Yeah, minimum safe altitude on the ILS there, 3,400 till glide slope intercept, so we'll stay there. I can go to 33 with the the MIA, but we'll stay here. Oh, it's 1133. Report established on the localizer inbound. Actually had no idea that Sioux Falls wasn't 24 hours anymore. I thought they still were. Squawking standby at altitude. What's going on here? Orlando. The great. No arrival, nothing. Fantastic. Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet leaving the Bravo airspace. Say intentions.
Gonna proceed under flight following to North Memorial Health Clinic helipad. Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet.
5 Tango Juliet, roger. Just be advised, I'll probably lose you on radar low altitude. Just advise when you have your destination helipad in sight.
We'll go Helicopter 5 Tango Juliet.
Evan streaming right now?
Minneapolis Center Delta 1133 is established on localizer for runway 3.
What's 1133, roger. No traffic observed between you and Sioux Falls Airport. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach and frequency change approved. Don't forget to come back and cancel with us.
Sorry, could you say that again for Delta 1133?
What's 1133, roger. Sioux Falls Towers is closed. Sioux Falls Tower, let's try that again, is closed. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach. This frequency change to advisory frequency approved. Don't forget to come back and cancel.
Roger, Delta 1133.
That's the liquor there. Sorry. Have a safety meeting, Jeff? I guess we can do that. You missed some good flying tonight, though, dude. You would have been impressed, Jeff. This was really probably one of the busiest FNOs that I've
Minneapolis
ever
Center,
seen.
helicopter 5, thank you, Juliet, have the destination requesting to cancel flight fallen.
Air 5 Tango J, Roger, radar service terminated, squawk and maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Maintain VFR, frequency change approved, 5 Tango Juliet, thanks, CJ.
Yep. Try that, it's almost 5 a.m. I'll check it next turn. Okay, alright, yeah, appreciate the information, man. I will for sure look into that then, so. Yeah, we'll check in that. Oh boy. Alright, I'm getting ready to call this a night here. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning here. This is ridiculous. I do need to get some sleep. I'm on parent, take care of parent duty to an extent, so, streaming, I guess. There's post, which flight simulator. Work in Oakland Center right now? Holy shit. Well, he's pretty much the only person to host, so I think we will do that. Let's throw a host over to him. If that works. So we'll do it in a couple minutes and I can do it right away. Excuse me. Sick when you're dead, yeah. Oh, you guys know me, I like to party, so I mean, you guys know me too with Vegas. I'll be up until 5 o'clock in the morning there too, so like, hey, how the Ground Point Niner booth has got no one staffed in it at 8 o'clock in the morning when Expo starts. The liquor. I blame the liquor. We should just put like a disclaimer up on there that will only be open after noon. Somehow I managed to pull it together for Expo. We actually do pretty good. I don't know how, like even Orlando we did. I was amazed at like the fact that I was able to keep it together and still have a great time with everybody and stream like everything I wanted to stream pretty much. It was pretty good. I was surprised. I think somebody else just filed out to you from Minneapolis here. I can't see who it is though, because they're right on top of each other pretty much. Shit. I can't see who that is. Other Delta aircraft, and I just can't see the call sign. Another thing I hate about this is that, here we go. I try to hit like the Windows key on my left screen and it won't pull up the Windows menu like I want it to.
Minneapolis Center Delta 423 received information alpha request IFR clearance to Chicago. Okay.
Delta 423 in Minneapolis, Roger. You should have a PDC send via private chat. Just double check for that, please. Here we go.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 1133 on the ground in Sioux Falls, canceling IFR.
That's 1133 Minneapolis Center, IFR cancellation received. Have a good night. We'll see you.
Have a good one, 1133.
Sorry, just catching up on things here real quick. Anyways, yeah, cheers. Cheers, guys. If anyone's still actually up drinking. Alright. Let's, I'm done. I'm toast. So I will talk to you guys, I don't know, probably Sunday. Don't count on me streaming tomorrow night. I'll probably just take a break tomorrow night. But Sunday night, like around 7 Central, 8 Central, somewhere in that range, I will be on. I'll be back on Minneapolis Center, so we can do Sunday Fun Day. So I hope to see many of you guys stop by and swing by for that. And yeah, we'll just go from there. So yeah, that's all I got. In a second, let me do this. All right, let's start a raid over to BW Flight Simulations. I spell that right. Oh, I only did not. Hang on a second. Flight Simulation. All right, guys. Give Brett Wells here a shout out. He's working Oakland Center. I don't know. He might just be a night person like me or something. I'm not really sure what he's doing at the moment. I guess we'll go say hi to him real quick. See how that all goes. I appreciate you all stopping by tonight. Thanks a lot. I look forward to seeing you guys at Expo. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits. There's been tons of that tonight. Everything else too. So I really appreciate that, guys. All right. Thanks so much, guys. We will talk to you soon. And yeah, enjoy.